People always have to say breakers immediately. Like, immediately. I like your small dude poem. Well, anything that includes the N-word will get a smile out of me. Am I still black? Yes, unfortunately. uh, RE7 stream this Halloween. No promises, but I will try to play some horror games. The problem is, Broketober is, always filled with shit. Always too many games coming out, so I usually only do 1 or 2 horror streams a year. Or in October, I mean. I should have done more, like, just horror in general. Excuse me, but I don't really think about it. That's the thing. Maybe I should, you guys should give me some good horror game suggestions for the stream. I see the new generic gameplay for 007 First Light. Nope. Yeah, Chronos the New Dawn. That is a horror game, true. I gotta see how I feel about Hollow Knight. I mean, I feel like no matter what, I'm gonna make a video on Silk Song, but I definitely want to play Chronos. There's no doubt about that. Oh. When it's my birthday? Hold on. I'll give it to you, plus my social security number, plus my address, plus my... Plus Debin. I'll give you Debin as well. I'll sell them to you. What's Devin's channel? How do people say he's Lord Frogmire? He says it in every Chudcast. Watch Chudcast, you traitor. Debin is on thin ice for shit talking the best baby game. Yeah. He already told me he only put that there because of me, and someone called it in the comments. Someone predicted. They knew. They knew it was bait for me. I still got annoyed. Actually, before we play Infamous, there's a couple videos I wanted to watch. I don't know if really this matters for the stream, but from what Devin has said, the Tier Zoo channel made a video about the view declining situation. I don't know if it's entirely about that, but Devin said it gets mentioned. And Linus Tech Tips, his fucking podcast views are way down too, so I'm gonna check these out and then we'll play Infamous. I have way too much sugar. I'm feeling kind of tired. And I'm also drinking caffeine at 8 o'clock, which I'm sure will end well. What could possibly go wrong? What's up, Julia? He's been playing War Tales. No, never heard of it. You hype my video. The hype button didn't even show up on my mobile app. What the fuck is YouTube doing? It showed up on Devin's. It showed up on Devin. We're both using the YouTube app. It didn't show up for me, but it showed up for him. Like, I wanted to hype Devin's video, and it wouldn't come up. What the fuck? Do you slide the comment bar? I could try that. For Devin, it just showed up. Let me see if that works. I just see ask. I see super thanks, remix. I don't know if do I have to force the YouTube app to update maybe? Yeah, no, it's not coming up. I've been watching your older stuff. Great work, man. Don't give up pissing on the slop and letting us know. Just be ready as the slop tsunami is coming. Oh, I'm more than ready. I love talking about the slop. Why not playing Chronos? Okay, bro. All right. Let me explain something. No profile pic. This channel is a business, despite the fact that I still treat it like a hobby in the sense that I'm a lazy fuck who doesn't put that much effort in his videos. If I had to choose between two games to cover, one is easily the biggest indie release of the year, probably going to be twice as popular as almost every AAA release, or a game Bloober Team makes that no one gives a single fuck about except me. What do you think? Like, which one of those do you think I should cover? All right. Probably for the new versions of the app only. My phone is boomer tech and can't even update the app anymore. I should be able to update it. It probably just didn't auto update. My phone is 6 years old or something. It's not crazy old. Resputin said that he hyped your video. He just told me how to do that, so I'll try to do the same on stream. Thanks. Thanks, girl. All right, let's watch this. Let's see what Tier Zoo says about the views situation.
Hi everyone, my name's Patrick, and I'm the creator of the channel Tier Zoo. Hi everyone, my name's Patrick.
Thank you YouTube for reloading that, you fucking pricks.
I've never really made one of these talk directly to the audience type videos before, so forgive me if it's a bit rough around the edges. But there's something I wanted to talk to you guys about. They say the average YouTube career lasts between 5 and 7 years. And as of July, I'm officially on year 8. This isn't just folk wisdom. You can see this for yourself by punching your favorite creator into Google Trends and seeing what the pattern looks like. You'll almost always see some variation of this. So I started this channel when I was 22, and it has truly been a dream job for me. I've loved pretty much every minute of it, and it's been more fulfilling and rewarding than I ever thought possible. I've met my heroes, won awards, and spoken at creator events next to some true legends. However, when it comes to YouTube, the game has changed a bit, especially with respect to the financial angle of it all. So, of course, it would be ridiculous for me to expect nothing to change over the course of almost a decade. Fads come and go, new creators rise up, and video formats get stale. Even my own video format, the tier list, has kind of escaped its initial meaning a bit because of how ubiquitous it's become on YouTube. When I first started making YouTube videos, tier lists were pretty much only ever seen in a video game context, usually to discuss the competitive metagame of a popular video game like Super Smash Bros. Or Overwatch. But now, in part due to the popularity of my videos, and in part due to the prevalence of Twitch streamers using tiermaker.com as a conduit for their hot takes, it's really not self-evident just from the title and thumbnail that my
The irony about tier lists being used as a hot take is they're actually just a more mild version of the old version of hot takes, which was top 10s. I've already said this before, but like, this is legitimately just, I would say, top 10s versus tier lists is the perfect example of how Zoomers are less edgy than millennials. Because in a top 10, you have to put a hard placement on what is better than what, right? With a tier list, you could fit half of a fucking top 10 in the top tier. And then how is someone supposed to get pissed at you? I mean, they might get pissed if you know, I don't know, let's say you really like pears or peaches, then I guess you could get mad. But like, at the same time, there's way more rage potential if you just say, this is objectively better than this, you fucking suck. You know what I mean? Whatever, I've already ranted. I feel like I'm repeating myself. It has nothing to do with why I'm watching this video.
Videos are talking about things through the lens of a competitive video game anymore. But I digress. A format getting stale is something I can adapt to. What's been harder to adapt to is changes in how people watch YouTube. Let me explain. So when I began my career on YouTube, people were watching on one of two devices. They were either watching from their computer or from their phone, with a tiny percentage of people viewing from game consoles, smart TVs, and tablets. Now, TV has actually overtaken desktop viewership, while smartphone usage has remained about the same.
Yeah, this is
but
insane.
Why does any of that matter?
See, Devin told me this. He should have shown like a chart or something. But apparently, more people watch YouTube on TVs than on computers. That is some idiocracy tier dystopian shit. Now, you could say the silver lining is people are watching YouTube instead of like mainstream news. That might be an upgrade, you could say. Possibly. Depends on what you're watching, though, I guess. But, you know, like, would you rather watch, like, political propaganda for boomers, or would you watch complete brain rot for actual drooling retards? Which is probably what a lot of this YouTube content on TVs is. So, yeah, that is interesting.
Who cares where people are watching? Well, the types of videos that audiences like changes based on the device that they're watching from. People watching on TV tend to prefer much longer videos. You know, something to throw on in the background while they're playing Balatro on their phone. And people watching on their phones tend to prefer...
I hate that example you just brought up. I felt a mild rage in the back of my head. You're going to listen to like a 5-hour video essay about every single combat encounter in Morrowind or something while you're playing fucking Balatro on your phone. Like, that is exactly the type of person I would have executed in my regime. Like, you're full-blown have lost your human status. That is not what humans do. That is what bugs do. You're gone. You're dead. I'm killing you in Minecraft.
For videos of another sort. So I should probably talk about the other biggest shift in viewership I've seen. Shorts. It was funny, when YouTube Shorts first launched, there was no like back-end tick box that you could check to ensure that your video would be marked as a short. Instead, you just had to upload a video that was less than 60 seconds long.
Yeah, that was confusing as fuck to me, and it really annoyed me. Yeah.
And include hashtag shorts in the video title, and only then would your video maybe get included in the YouTube Shorts player. I mean, in 2021 and 22, my videos pretty much always cracked 2 million views easily, and almost always wound up on YouTube trending as well. So...
Well, okay. About the trending, I'm wondering if he's going to get into this. The trending tab is hand selected. So, you know, whatever Indians or like diversity hires or, you know, bug people liked his videos, put those on the trending tab. They chose to put it there. Trending has nothing to do with how the video performs.
Why would I change what I was doing? I'm not sure if any of you remember when YouTube had stories, but I kind of assumed that YouTube Shorts were going to end up in the same category of features that YouTube tried to lift from other successful platforms and then threw in the garbage once they realized the fad had passed. And in this case, I was wrong. YouTube Shorts have in fact eclipsed long-form viewership, and it's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Yeah, that's a serious problem. That is a serious fucking problem. Like, the human race is dying. Like, I know people keep telling me to make shorts. Shit, just today, multiple people told me to make shorts. It's like, first of all, my content isn't really shorts friendly. I mean, I could maybe pop out something that's just 1 minute to 2 minutes straight of just shitting down normal fag throats. But I feel like, I don't know, like, is that going to accomplish anything? Not really. Like, if those types of people... You have to think about what is the goal of becoming popular on YouTube. You know, you could give the cynical take, which is it's to make money. Do shorts help you make money? It depends. Not necessarily no. Like, I would say the short answer is not really, even though there's more money in it than there was 4 years ago. It's not really that lucrative. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't really work that way. The other answer would be, you know, to maybe like funnel them to watch your real content that you do care about. But if I just make extreme rage bait, how the fuck is that going to funnel people into wanting to watch my real videos? You know, it's not. Like, I mean, you could say there would be a tiny minority of the shorts, subhuman idiocracy, not people, NPCs, you know, who would watch like my rage bait short and be like, I want to hear more of this guy's takes. But let's be real, the type of people who watch shorts don't like, those are the most disposable humans in terms of like building an audience, like, because they're not really an audience, they're incredibly fickle. They just like scroll endlessly, scroll. I don't even fucking use shorts like that. The only time I've used shorts is like I'll scroll through like the 10 videos that they have on the recommended tab after you watch another YouTube video. I never do like, oh, scroll, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, like the fucking video of the brown 5-year-old who is completely brain melted, you know, by now. Like, he has a non-functioning attention span by like 5 years old. No, I don't do that. It's just gonna be garbage. Why do people... Never mind. I'm ranting about nothing. Again. I'm good at that. Okay. The point is, people want me to make shorts, but what do I really get out of shorts? Not really anything, you know? If they don't make money and they don't get me new fans, I mean, maybe they'd give me a little bit new fans, a little bit. But it's like, it's not really worth it. Like, I can't say what I want to say. I know shorts are more than a minute now. They go up to what, like 3 minutes, I think, tops. But like, I can't really say what I want to say in 3 minutes or less and have it be anything of value. You know, it's like, so I just think of what's the best rage bait I can throw in a minute. And it's like, I don't even feel like it. Like, who gives a fuck? I don't care.
So I kind of feel like I missed the boat. Not completely. I've had a few shorts crush it views-wise once I finally started doing them this year. But broadly, I do feel like I kind of got frog-boiled because of how secure I felt with my numbers during COVID. When everyone's stuck at home with nothing to do, I could afford to be a bit more conservative with my upload schedule and still do fine. But now that the world is back to its usual hustle and bustle, I do feel like I had a false sense of security in ignoring shorts. Data shows that channels which upload both long form and short form do the best in the long run, and I've been trying to emulate that. The problem is, that's a lot of work, and the payout from shorts is just laughably bad.
Yeah, $374 from 3.7 million views. The funny thing is, back when they first came out, it was even way less than that. It was probably like 40. You probably would have made like $40 when shorts first came out, or at least when monetization for shorts first came out. It was fucking nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. It makes sense for a channel like his to do shorts, though, because, like, you know, if it's just like short animal facts or whatever, it could funnel you into watching a longer animal facts video. But again, for a channel like mine, shorts don't really make that much sense. I guess, hypothetically, you know, back when they first came out, I did a couple that were game reviews. But even then, it's like, anything you could fit into 1 to 3 minutes is probably not worth sharing, you know? If it's an opinion on a video game. I know there's probably people who disagree, but me, like, there's nothing of value. Like, all the shorts I watch are shit that is, like, little factoids or maybe, like, a summary of something that I'm never going to check out myself or whatever. It's not, oh, here's what I think of this. It's like, yeah, there's some of those that are stupid. Like, there's this one black guy, this fat black guy, who's, like, basically doing the, not, like, death battles, but he's doing, like, you know, which of these characters would you rather get the shit, you know, beat the shit out of you? It's like, wow, that's so interesting. Why the fuck do these have, like, millions of views? Fucking stupid. Yeah, whatever. Anyway.
I want to keep everything on my channel as high quality, high production value as I can. So my shorts are never just going to be recut syndicated old video clips. So far, they've all been entirely new dedicated videos, complete with a fresh voiceover and new VFX and animations, some of which take hours or even days to render. So, yeah, for me, it's a bit tough to try to make shorts work from a financial sense. But it's also really tough for me to try to make the feature length documentary style made for TV things work as well. The length of YouTube video that I make used to be the sweet spot, but now it's become the sort of awkward. The length of YouTube video that I make used to be.
The common advice you used to get as a YouTuber was to make videos slightly longer than 8 minutes, long enough you were allowed to run ads, short enough the audience would still click on it. Yes, there's a time when I shouldn't make this video unnecessarily long and meandering was a real thought YouTubers would have. Yes, and unfortunately, they've moved more and more to the let's make an absurdly long piece of shit as long as your audience will tolerate it. And then, if anyone calls you out on it, you just say, what, long man bad? Long man bad? Sorry, I shouldn't be. It's been almost 3 years, and I'm still bringing this stuff up. But the point is, that's just the thing. Like, that mindset has done untold damage to the quality of YouTube videos, you know? I mean, even if you look at my Kingdom Come video, like, if you cut out an hour of that video, it really wouldn't lose that much of value. But for me, it was kind of like, I'm giving you the journey of my experience playing this, so nobody else has to, right? Was it too long? Yes, absolutely. But I think it served its purpose, which is that if you watch this video, there is absolutely no reason you need to play this game, because I just gave you everything. This is the whole game in a nutshell, right? And I wanted to thoroughly crap all over it, you know? Sadly, I won't be able to donate since I don't have a job now. Well, you should keep giving me money until you're homeless and starve to death, I think. Thoroughly. Why? Shut your whore mouth. You are a fake cell. All true cells say thoroughly. They do not say thoroughly. Post your breakers clutch plays the shorts. Do you want? That'd be so fucking bad. It's unreal. You guys aren't even writing the pronunciation right. Thor ally? I'm saying thoroughly, not Thor ally. You guys are dumb. Time out everyone who said yes for 30 seconds. 30-second timeout for everyone who wants to see fucking breakers. You're lying. According to this video, you have 2 years left. 2 years left to live as a YouTube channel.
The sweet spot, but now it's become the sort of awkward in-between that doesn't really fit either of the directions that audiences are drifting towards. And on the topic of money, another...
Yeah, hold on. Was that the fucking... Yeah, the failure of Victorious, 5 hours, 35 minutes, 9.8 million views. This is what I'm talking about. Like, this idiocracy. This is fucking idiocracy shit. We need... Dude, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad, man. That's why I am a little sad that my Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 vid only got, 300,000 views. I mean, that's nothing to scoff at, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it definitely fits, like, the type of complete retardation content that people watch these days. I mean, seriously, 9.8 million views on the failure of Victorious. 5 hours, 35 minutes. Christ. I've seen success showing highlights of podcasts and shorts that funnels people to watching the full episode. Okay, what kind of success are we talking, though? You should do highlights of my podcast then, Cash Brown, or I'll time you out for 24 hours. Make highlights of Chudcast, or die. That was your mistake. You shouldn't have brought that up. This guy just makes videos doing tier lists. I just make videos yelling at video games. We can be reductive about anything.
either of the directions that audiences are drifting towards. And on the topic of money, another subject I want to touch on is sponsorships. Sponsorships are the lifeblood of modern YouTube, especially for medium-length.
Yeah, maybe if you're a shill-ass bitch. My lifeblood is my fans, who I love because they're all my best friend. Every one of you is my best friend.
Video creators like myself. I know you guys are fed up with hearing about VPNs and mobile games, but if you like watching YouTube video essays and niche deep dive videos, you ought to say thank you to these companies for basically putting the creator economy.
The video Devin posted pissed me the heck off. Devin unfortunately explained the joke, so there's not really going to be much rage. I mean, it's fine. I think it was in good fun. Like, I was entertained. But he didn't cover enough modern games. This is something I told him before I even watched it, because like me and him talked about it. Because I was asking him before I watched, and it's like, Devin doesn't play any modern games. So like literally the only modern games in there were Friend Slop and Elden Ring. That's it. Like everything else is old shit. It's like, how are you gonna make young Zoomers / Gen Alpha mad if you didn't say any of their favorite games? Elden Ring is like the only one that might make someone annoyed.
On their back. For most creators, myself included, these ad payouts are the difference between just making YouTube videos after work.
Tell him to stop explaining jokes. I think he just didn't want rage.
One thing you might not know is that there are a few things that can dramatically increase or decrease a YouTuber's sponsor rates. Things like their content niche, their audience demographics, or most relevant to the point that I'm making, whether or not they're on camera. It makes sense when you think about it. It's a lot harder.
Your chat is worse than anything in Idiocracy. They can barely post words of one syllable. What are you talking about? Everyone in chat is a fucking genius. They're not just geniuses, they're gods at video games who beat everything in one try and never got hit. Just remember that.
For a faceless, disembodied voice to show themselves cooking HelloFresh, or show themselves shaving with, Henson razors or Dollar Shave Club or whatever. Now, this isn't to say that faceless channels can't make good money on YouTube. They absolutely can. What I'm getting at is that this is just one more of many factors that have been stacked against me. Again, during COVID, things were so incredibly good that I kind of took it for granted that investing in things like production value would always have good returns, and that each year was going to be better than the last.
Okay, so what? Did you blow a bunch of money on things you don't need? When I think anyone could have told you that YouTube is temporary and you shouldn't, live beyond your means. I mean, I feel like a mainstream YouTube channel like his must have been raking in crazy cash, I'm sure he bought a nice house, just judging by his background.
And so when those big venture capital companies came around...
Your favorite YouTube channel is probably owned by private equity. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, fucking say it loud. Asmongold, Hassan, Critical, all these motherfuckers sold out to fucking Disney. Yeah, don't expose that or anything. Don't fucking talk about that. You're not allowed to talk about that.
At the end of the pandemic and started throwing money around, buying up channels left and right, I turned them all
Mr.
down.
Beast.
Why bet against myself, right? Well, at this point, I almost wish that I had. Their offers were pretty much always just some multiple of revenue that you'd made in the most recent year or so. So I could have taken a pretty solid payout and just sailed off into the sunset. But I didn't. I'm still here, and I still want to make the absolute best videos I can for you guys.
Okay, bro, you're probably making money, though. I mean, like, come on. Come on, bro. Come on.
I still believe that the best days for this channel are ahead. But to get there, let me level with you guys what it takes to make a Tier 2 YouTube video. For every video, there are a few overhead costs I need to pay, along with, my mortgage and groceries and that sort of thing. The first is footage. I don't know if you've ever looked at the prices of stock footage websites, but video clips tend to cost between $50 and $500 per clip, depending on the quality, length, and rarity. I mostly rely on 3 sites: Getty Images, Pond5, and Shutterstock. Thankfully, because of my agency, I get a pretty superb discount on Getty Images videos, but I still pay sticker price for all the rest of it.
I'm shocked that he actually pays money for clips and doesn't just steal them. I mean, maybe because they're in the content ID system, and so he has to pay to not get copyright claimed, but I don't know. Is there really not a way around that?
These clips are sometimes amazing, super hype, interesting videos, but a lot of the time they kind of just function as moderately interesting B-roll. For really hype videos, you know, the really punchy action-filled combat clips that my channel is known for, usually I have to seek out exclusive footage from professional videographers. For example, this clip of a crab literally getting its arm punched clean off by a mantis shrimp is from a videographer named Richard Fitzpatrick at James Cook University in Australia. His stuff is the best in the business as far as marine biology goes, and it's not cheap. In fact, clips from Viral Hog are on average about $250 each. They're worth it for how interesting they are, but still, hopefully now you can see that when you're spending several $100s every few seconds of video footage, things can really add up. The next expense.
Okay, so I don't know what to say about this exactly. I'm not gonna pretend like, oh, dude, you should have just pirated all that shit. Are you kidding? You probably can't get away with that in some cases, but I don't know, man. There's probably a better way to do this. I can't imagine spending possibly thousands of dollars on a video is a good, like, financial decision. Me, you know, what do I spend on a video? The price of the game. There you go. My production costs very low. Very, very low.
Is 3D models. You may have noticed that in a lot of my recent videos, I use a lot of 3D images. I make these myself. During COVID, I taught myself the basics of 3D scene building, posing, and rendering. Now, I'm still nowhere good enough at modeling to be able to actually create something worthy of being used in my videos. But I do at least know enough to be able to make some good-looking images and videos using assets I purchased from true professionals. I also use these to make thumbnails. A lot of people have accused me of using quote-unquote AI slop to make these thumbnails, but no, these are real 3D renders, and they take me hours to construct. The models I buy.
If they're accusing you of them being AI, then they suck. They're insulting you indirectly. So I don't mean to be a dick, but that's not good, dude. if people are claiming it's AI, they ain't good, dude. They're not good.
For these types of shots are even more expensive than stock footage, although thankfully they're reusable and customizable, and so they're cheaper in the long run. By the way, it's not just the animals in these scenes that I pay top dollar for. I use the best assets I can find for literally everything, from the dirt textures to the foliage to the volumetric lighting and skybox. These images are a labor of love.
All right, I'm just gonna bring something up real quick. So, obviously, I would never fucking do any of this in a million years, but I didn't like how monochrome my thumbnail was for the Metal Gear video. So last night I booted up the game again and just played from the last save point up until the boss fight. And it has a photo mode. So I kind of just paused when I got to like a good angle of Snake's face and then just like cranked up the saturation, turned up the brightness a little bit. And even just doing that, which probably only took me about an hour and a half, because basically it takes about an hour from the last mandatory save point, which is right before the Volgan fight, to get to the boss cutscene. And then the other half an hour was because I kept fucking up. The last checkpoint is the map right before that cutscene. And there's no way to rewind the cutscene with photo mode, so I literally just have to pause. And the first time I got it right, I had the fucking mouse. Okay, so this is how you know the MGS, even though it looks nice, the Unreal Engine 5 remake is cheap because it has an in-game mouse cursor. At first you would think, no, this is just like your mouse cursor that I was capturing with the screenshot. Right, that's what I thought at first, because I went in the photo mode, got it perfect, took 3 screenshots that were slightly different, and then I go to look in my folder, and it has a huge ass mouse right in the middle of the screen. I'm like, what the fuck? I go to check OBS, because I'm like, okay, I'll just pull it from the footage. I'll take a screenshot from my recorded footage. And it's there too. Check the settings. It's not recording my mouse cursor. Like, you can check that off so it doesn't. No, it has a cheap-ass in-game pseudo mouse cursor. Why? Why the fuck does it have a Windows mouse cursor that it just, I don't know, whatever. I'm rambling about nothing. Again, the point is, I had to reload the scene 2 more times because I fucked up the time after that. But even just putting an hour and a half into making a new thumbnail, I'm like, this is fucking gay. This annoyed the shit out of me. But I think it was worth it because there's something about high saturation that really kind of just captures the eye. I didn't crank it too far where it looks like one of those gross-ass baked meme thumbnails. But like, compared to how black and white the old thumbnail was, it was probably worth the effort. I just wish it was more zoomed in on his face so that it's like much more stereotypical of my thumbnails. I guess the point of what I'm trying to say is, why the fuck is he investing all this goddamn money into these videos, man? I know he's an artist. He's an artiste. I probably, excuse me, should have asked, like, Small Dude, like, if he really puts any money into his videos. No, he probably just edits. You know, he uses editing skill. Doesn't spend money. And, you know, obviously the thumbnails are, you know, just thumbnails he made. So, this is like, yeah, I don't know. This is, I feel like there's a better way. I'm not going to pretend I know the way. I don't know better. But just the idea that he's investing thousands of dollars into these videos, even if they get millions of views, you have to understand, ad revenue is fucking trash, okay? It's trash. So he's really making money off sponsorships because I don't think he's a streamer. You know, I don't think Tierzu's a streamer. So he's making money off sponsorships. He's probably not even making much off ad revenue because he's blowing so much money to make the videos.
Finally, my last big cost is editing. For the last year and a half or so, I'd been working with an editor to produce my videos.
Okay, so he pays thousands of dollars for footage and assets. Then he pays an editor. And you wonder why he's hurting for money.
And when I switched, I got a bunch of comments saying like, wow, you really stepped up your game. Like, nice editing. This is really good. This is a huge improvement. Which did sting a little bit. But it confirmed to me that it was the right call. And I paid him well, too. I have no interest in hiring just cheap, disposable work. I want to pay people fairly and pay them well for excellence.
Okay, sure, but I mean... these are fucking YouTube videos! This is why I don't like artists. Because they're autists. Artist, autist. Is it a coincidence that the words are so similar? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's coincidence. I think that's very intentional. Stop. Okay? They're fucking YouTube videos. Yes, quality matters to a point, but if you're putting in thousands of dollars, thousands, then you need to work smarter, not harder. Okay? This is blowing a bunch of money is not smarter. That's dumber. Okay? Learn something from the Goldsteins. Okay? Maybe not me and Devin, because we're lazy fucks and have no production value. So, but there's somebody, there's some Burgerstein or whatever that could teach you a better way of doing this. Go talk to them. You know, go get some funding from Israel to make tier lists about animals, and they'll help, I think, as long as they can put some propaganda in.
Unfortunately, in June, I had to make the tough decision to downsize and basically go back to flying solo. I have no employees. It's just me again. I've maxed out at like 1.5 or like 2. Like me, 1 employee, contractors, like here and there. I've never really scaled up that much, but yeah, I had to pretty quickly do a strategic retreat, as they would call it in the corporate world. But yeah, that was tough. So it's back to just being me. And it was tough because they did.
All right, I'm sorry. I faded out. He had to get rid of his editors. Fuck. I literally like stopped paying attention.
Maxed out at like 1.5 or like 2. Back to flying solo. I have no employees. It's just me again. I've maxed out at like 1.5 or like 2. Like me, 1 employee, contractors, like here and there. I've never really scaled up that much, but yeah, I had to pretty quickly do a strategic retreat, as they would call it in the corporate world. But yeah, that was tough. So it's back to just being me. And it was tough because they did a fantastic job. They really elevated the videos in ways that I didn't really even think to put more effort into. All this to say, I'm making this video for a reason. I've discussed my main 2 revenue streams and why they're not really in the best position, but there is a 3rd potential revenue stream, crowdfunding, namely in the form of Patreon. I kind of stopped promoting it in 2019, I would say, because my channel was on the upshot and I was able to cover all my expenses and more with just Google Ads and sponsors.
This is interesting. I have no idea what's on his Patreon. I guess we'll see, but you would think that would just be common sense. The amount of money that he missed out on, especially when he hired editors, you'd think that would free up enough time for him to make stuff for Patreon, and then he would make a bunch of money off of that.
So it didn't really feel like I needed to ask my audience to really put forward anything, and I was happy to just provide what I could myself. But where things are now, I'll be honest, I could use some help. I'm not like on the verge of bankruptcy or anything. Things are fine. I'm not at any like crazy massive debt or anything like that. I mean,
well, maybe you should pretend that you are. Maybe trash that room and start wearing clothes with holes in it or something. I mean, you're not doing this whole e-begging thing very well.
Now that I've downsized back to 0, my expenses are also fairly low, other than just my personal living expenses and mortgage and that sort of thing. But I do have huge ambitions for Tier Zoo. Oddly enough, my channel kind of bucks the trend as far as the Google Trends thing that I mentioned earlier, where I didn't have that sort of peak and then decline that I'm still holding on to. If Google Trends is to be believed, there still is very much interest in my videos, and I want to continue to stoke those embers and grow that flame. I want to hire editors again, I want to hire animators, I want to hire artists, and I want to really bling out this YouTube channel and make it the absolute best version of itself that it could be. Hey, I'm reshooting this bit because after watching it back, I don't think I quite properly explained what my ambitions are for what I would do if I had a bigger budget. So there are a few things. So one of the main frustrations that I've had with this channel over the last 1.5 years or so is that there are a ton of subjects and projects that I would love to take on, but and infamous Cheetah Gator create new custom animations budget battle, cancel it for budget reasons. The first one, I would love to eventually make that game. Game development is something.
Wait, what? No, he's making a game. No. God damn it. Hold on.
I would really love to do more in that series. And lastly, my grand end game ambition. So my channel is all about presenting life like a video game. Well, I would love to eventually make that game. Game development is...
This is like the new, you know what this reminds me of? I'm going to tell you exactly what this reminds me of. Remember back when all that guy with the glasses people wanted to make their own movie? Video games is the new fucking scam, it's like the new, bro, no, you're not making a video game. You're going to outsource it to some retards, some, starving troons. They're going to make some dog shit. You're going to peddle it to your fans. Maybe a Debin or someone similar will come along and, tear it a new asshole and mock you. No, this is fucking stupid. Stop doing this shit. Stop doing this shit. You cannot run a YouTube channel and make a good video game at the same time. This is just idiotic. Absolutely idiotic. Or celebrities putting their face on a bottle of wine or tequila. Yeah. You know what's hilarious? This is what Eric July wants to do to breathe new life into ISOM. Yeah, fucking hell. I hate video games being treated as so fucking disposable, you know? And I'm not going to say it's on purpose. I'm sure these people love video games because everyone loves video games, guys. Actually, I hate video games. I don't love them because I'm putting people down. But, no. This is going to be a disaster. Absolute disaster. He's going to blow all the money. All the money is going to be gone. Why? People, listen. I might sound like a hypocrite here. And I'm not a hypocrite because I know I'm like this. I'll explain in a second. But people just cannot be fucking satisfied with what they have, okay? You're a mainstream YouTube channel. You're probably raking in, you know, several $100,000 a year. And you just can't, that's not good enough. You can't just fucking talk about a cool animal facts with the editing and the blah blah. I never really watched this channel. I don't know. I don't care about cool animal facts. I'm not a fucking Redditor. But still, pretty secure position. As evidenced by the Google Trends page, people still care to watch this shit. Just keep doing what you're doing. If you're bored with that aspect of your life, maybe go do something recreationally. You know, go on a vacation, go have fun, do something like that. You don't need to fucking start all these businesses and all this other bullshit. Spend like $10,000 on a fucking video that people will watch and forget about 5 minutes later. This is YouTube. It's fucking YouTube. Why are people like this? I don't understand. But anyway, to get into it, yeah, me, I'm not really like making YouTube videos doesn't do it for me anymore. That's fine. I like streaming. Streaming's fun. You just bitch and complain all the time to a captive audience. That's always fun. I love doing that. It's the making the video part that's boring, right? So streaming's perfect. I don't have to make a video. I just bitch to you guys and I get my rage out. It's perfect. But I've never, like, people have asked me so many times over the years, like, oh, do you want to make a video game? It's like, yeah, if I quit YouTube, I'm not going to make a video game while doing YouTube. I'm a lazy motherfucker. I got no energy left after making a video. Ugh. He's looking for purpose in something disposable. Yeah, I mean, he's got to find purpose somewhere else. I don't know if he's got a woman or what, but maybe find purpose in a family or some shit. Not in this. This is just YouTube as an artistic pursuit. I feel like is not going to work out well if you're too heavily invested in success. Even though I disagreed with, you know, some of Small Dude monologuing about, like, you know, do what you want and people will come or whatever. Me and Devin both disagreed with him, but we didn't want to start conflict. The core of the message that if you like it for the sake of the game, you know, so to speak, you know, you just like editing, then yeah, you should do it. Just do that, and who cares if people watch? You know, for me, it's not the editing. For me, it's the bitching and moaning that I love. You know, me tearing apart shitty video games and complaining about political propaganda, that is fun. Making the videos is not fun, but you have to make a video so people have something to watch, you know. Yeah, I forgot where I was going with this. I don't know. This is just this guy can do whatever he wants, but it's clear that he's making many big mistakes, and it's fine. It's his life. He can do what he wants, but yeah, he's causing a lot of his own problems. He's seeking this, you know, everyone who's even slightly creative is going to be very critical of their own work, and you want to constantly get better if you have any pride in your work. But if you're reaching the point where you're spending like thousands of dollars on videos, it's probably not worth it. Like you have to sort of do a cost benefit analysis here. Is it meaningfully increasing the quality of your video? You know, whereas, if you could acquire clips more cheaply, perhaps even illegally or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just finish this video, I guess. Then we'll watch the other bit I wanted to see. Then we'll just play Infamous. I don't know if we'll play anything else. I'm feeling kind of tired, so I think DMC is probably going to require energy, and I'm not going to play Nightling or any of that stuff. This is just like a chill stream, because I got basically nothing accomplished today. I don't know what the fuck. Part of it is the dogs woke me up at 7:30 a.m. Sophie hurt her hips somehow. I don't know. The problem with this dog. So, she has this weird growth on her paw, which apparently is supposed to be completely normal. And it's like, I don't remember. I think the vet basically just said it's made of the same thing as fingernails, right? So she has these growths that never really go away. It only started when she got older. And all the vet does is soak it in alcohol and trim it down until she can walk fine. Almost like a cow hoof or a horse hoof. They have to be trimmed down every once in a while. It's kind of like that. So I just trimmed it myself because I thought basically what happened is she hurt herself near the end of the last stream, but she must have done it like quietly because I didn't even discover until after the stream was over and she was just laying in the corner of my room. And oh shit, what? 50? Holy fuck. Graph Panzer, thanks to the 50 gifted memberships. God damn, that's a lot. Thanks, man. But anyway, so we're trying to figure out how she hurt herself. I just assumed it was the growth was getting too long, and when she either jumped up on my bed or jumped off, she landed on it just right where the spikes kind of like drove into her paw and hurt her. That was the theory. So we're sort of debating whether we would take her to the vet, and I'm like, listen, I already know exactly what they're going to do. They told us last time we had them trimmed what they do. I'm just going to do it myself, and I did. It's kind of gross, but I did trim it, and it's fine. But clearly, it wasn't just that, because she is having trouble. She's not having trouble walking, but she is having trouble getting up and, like, squatting and stuff. And for some reason, she doesn't want to eat or drink, but I think part of that is just because my mom hasn't come home from her vacation yet, so she's just kind of depressed. You know how dogs will get depressed about that stuff. Sophie's a very fragile soul. But yeah, we might have to take her to the vet after all if her hip isn't better tomorrow. But I still think it was just the dog. I have doggy steps. I specifically fucking bought doggy steps so that she wouldn't jump on my bed because she's getting old and big dogs always have hip problems. Bella had hip problems when she got older, and Sophie is like 40 pounds heavier than Bella was. So I'm just like, yeah, we'll just walk up the dog steps. But this stupid ass fucking dog, even though she knows how to use the steps, she wants to jump on the bed. I don't know why. And she has hurt herself twice now jumping up on the bed. So now every time I probably have to grab her by the collar and force her onto the dog steps because she won't do it. And she won't do it jumping down either. I don't know how to force her to walk down the steps when she gets off my bed. But I'll figure out a way. But jumping up, I can force her to take the steps. Yeah, I'll watch the James Bond gameplay, sure. She's reliving her golden days. What does my shirt say? I hate N-words? What? You really think I'd wear a shirt like that on stream? No, it's my Giga Chad shirt. I have never seen a vagina. How old is Sophie? She's 9 years old.
Something I've always been super interested in, and more recently, I've started to take it more seriously as a potential career move. I don't know anything about coding, but I have studied game design pretty extensively at this point.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, you're making such a mistake. Don't do this.
And even competed in the GMTK Game Jam this year. So, if my budget truly was limitless, what I would probably do is self-fund an indie studio, become a game designer, and
okay, you admitted you're making less money, and the average YouTube channel only lives 7 years, and you've now been going for 8 years. And your genius idea is to somehow accrue infinite funding to make an indie game studio. It's exactly what I fucking said. He's gonna pick up some fucking troons who haven't killed themselves yet off the street and feed them to work on his shit game. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Start hiring as many game devs as I could find. If you've been following the video game industry at all within the last year or so, you've probably heard about all the layoffs that have been going on in these big studios.
Yeah, those were the worthless fucking people who got laid off. You want to hire the shit? You stupid leftist bitch. You're dumb. You're stupid.
So I would love to give those talented workers cool new projects to work on. But I can't do that without your help. So please, if you have any love for this channel, if my videos got you through a tough...
I don't know why Devin made me watch that. Devin, I hate Devin. Devin told me to watch that. I'm yelling at him tomorrow. Alright, here's Linus talking about his shitty-ass podcast views going down the toilet. This is relevant to the algorithm change thing, which is why I'm bringing this up. Also, the comments on this video are extremely tilting. If you thought the KF Troon trolling comments were bad, the comments on this video are even more retarded. Literally just like idiocracy tier morons thinking their anecdotes reflect the average view count of his videos dropping by more than half. Like, I think he said the stream clips or maybe the podcast average like 300,000 views. We'll get into it in here. And now it's down to 100,000. And they think it's because there's too many members videos. Holy fuck. I hate dumb people. Stop talking, please, if you're dumb. Anyway.
Especially very lately. Yeah. Even Land Show today. It's like about three-quarters of what it would normally be. It's been... I reached out to YouTube about it because I was basically just like, hey, yeah, you know, I'm not going to be one of those guys that's all algorithm. But it does seem like there's been like a very dramatic shift. I do not remember the last time we uploaded a video and it got 350,000 views in the first day and a half, which, to be clear, is not, you know, a valid complaint.
Yeah, so from 350,000 to this one has 140,000. So massive drop right there. Now his dog shit podcast shouldn't even get 100,000, but that's a different discussion.
I think that there's a lot of people the world over that would give their left testicle to get 100,000 views on a video.
I think that was mid to subpar performance in the house.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was...
people want some scale.
Yeah, that was pretty catastrophic like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And nowadays it's like unheard of. I don't remember. Literally, we could upload a video unboxing a pool robot sponsored by the maker of the pool robot, and it would outperform that by like 2x. So I'm having a very difficult time wrapping my head around that. It is possible that there has been no change whatsoever to how our videos are being served.
Yeah, see, this is a mainstream fucking YouTube channel. Now it's a shit one. Who cares? That doesn't matter. It is shit. But this is a mainstream YouTube channel that has been affected by the recent algorithm change a few weeks ago. He's like, this doesn't seem normal that our views have dropped off a cliff. You know, no, it's some fucking Indians metaphorically threw a wrench in how the algorithm works and fucked over a bunch of people. There's no way, there's no universe, excuse me, where YouTube is purposely suppressing this dog shit. Me, sure, there's probably 100 reasons. But this is harmless. This is clearly, again, they fucked with the spaghetti code and it killed a bunch of people's views.
And it could be a very challenging period.
I'm talking about that video you recommended about Tier Zoo. That was dog shit, by the way.
Zero 2?
Yeah, Zero
I didn't
2.
recommend it.
Yeah, you told me to watch it, didn't you?
No, you asked if I should, and I'm like, if you want to.
All right, whatever. He's making up stories now.
What do you mean? That's
Spyro
true.
hater. You hate Spyro, you fucking bitch.
What about it? Yeah, Spyro's for gay people. Only gay people like Spyro.
Nah, I'm just bringing
I
up how...
actually confirmed that. I asked a researcher to research it. I'm like, what is the demographics of people who play Spyro? And he said 100% gay people. It's not a single straight person who's ever played that game.
I was just saying... Oh, okay, yeah, you should check your...
Yeah.
Check your phone. But yeah, this is Linus talking about their views going into the toilet. They went from 350,000 to this has 140,000. They're averaging somewhere around that now, out of nowhere.
Yeah. I mean, that's so weird though, because then I wonder what they changed, because the clips are long. Like, just look, this one's 34 minutes. So
Yep.
Maybe the theory of it being a length thing isn't correct. But then again, like I said, the channels I've seen that are unaffected are like hour long. Hour plus. So, I don't know.
No, Devin actually goes to sleep at 11, but his bedtime is like 10, right?
Yes. No,
So
I go to bed at 10 now.
Yeah,
So my bedtime is 9.
it's not quite... Oh, so it is your fucking bedtime.
Yeah, it is my bedtime.
Why are you going to bed even earlier, old man?
'Cause
Jesus.
I'm getting up earlier. So I just, have to move the time around.
Devin is like 80 years old, going to bed at 9 p.m.
I get up really early. Go to bed.
When's the last time Devin stayed up past midnight?
It's been years.
Years?
Years, probably.
That's crazy. At me, it's been every day for many years.
Yeah.
Not good.
I am streaming tomorrow.
Okay.
Song.
Yeah, he's gonna stream Silk Song first. He wants to kill my views.
That's the plan. Damn.
Hey, you want to talk to chat for a minute? I gotta pee.
Okay. Right now that he's gone, chat, I can say all of his secrets. So, oh, I didn't even realize you were under here, Soph. I'm sorry. Did Koei tell you Soph is all hurt?
Yeah, I told him.
Leak the Fuda files? I can't. The folder's too big. How would I upload it? It's like 18 terabytes. Yep. Pain. Nope. Can't leak those either. Too many terabytes. Too large. Where would I upload it to? No one could hold it. I'd have to pay for like an Amazon web server to host the Fuda files. Why didn't I mention... there's going to be a sequel to that video. I didn't mention, like, fucking nearly enough, because it was already 30 minutes long, and I'm like, that's too long for what this is. But after reading the comments, I'm like, I want to do this again. So there'll be a sequel. Your favorite game, Skyrim? That's brutal. That's brutal. Do you hate all Bethesda games? I love Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is big Kino. It's funny how many people are guessing that I like New Vegas. I fucking hate New Vegas. I'm a big Fallout 3 guy. No. Yeah, Broken Steel. That's the thing. I'm like, how the fuck did no one guess Fallout 3? The Broken Steel is my catchphrase. Yeah, I obviously love TF2. But I was telling Kobe this morning. Or not this morning, because he gets up at like 2. But TF2, I don't even think is good anymore. So that one is all truth. I genuinely think TF2 is overrated. It's a shit game now. It's not worth playing. Don't play it. It only makes me sad to even think about it. Bad boy. Never have I seen. Wait, was it? Never have I seen a vagina.
Yeah, I have never seen.
Oh, I have never seen. It's brutal. Anyway, bye, chat. Bye. 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 Bye.
I can't believe your mom doesn't roast you for that shirt. My mom has roasted me 10,000 times. I couldn't possibly feel anything if she roasted me again. I don't think I'm capable of caring about that anymore. It's literally like, yeah, it hurt the first 1,000, but by 10,000, you're like, I don't fucking give a shit.
Because we no longer operate as just like a several man band, and so when video performance goes way down, it can be very problematic for us for the medium to longer term. And I'm trying to figure out sort of, what some of the contributing factors are. I think this is funny, right?
No, sorry. I saw this thumbnail. Yup, it's new.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah, I mean, this is complete fucking slop with a basic bitch ass thumbnail. 600,000 views 10 years ago. Yeah.
I was trying to find some of our old content.
Wait, hold on. The WAN thumbnail template that I use is like identical from 10 years ago thumbnails? That's incredible.
It's just the old thumbnails.
I remade it completely in Photoshop.
MGS Delta vid only got 41k views even with no swearing. Very strange. YouTube's really screwing you. Dude, no one knows what's going on. I mean, it's doing a little better than the last two vids, but it's still like way below, you know? It's been one day. Chardpin, were you not here for the great Spurg out where I totally went lol cow mode by telling people to to unsubscribe if you don't watch my videos? YouTube shows you how many views that your videos get in a certain length of time of the last 10 uploads. A good video performance is 70,000 views in 24 hours for me. That is a good video performance. 70,000. I don't know why you would try to question the person who knows everything, who it's literally their fucking job. I have all the numbers and I showed you the numbers. Why would you question that with your retarded ass? Never mind. I'm not going to get into this. Stop being stupid, please. Just assume I know more than you because I do. It's a fact. Praise India in the next video. I will. I'm just randomly going to say praise India and see if that helps. The video.
To match that style.
Yeah, it's just old LTD thumbnails.
Incredible.
That's how they all used to.
Yep, I used a Vandermoten plugin to paint.net to put.
That's what I learned to make them into.
Put a font on a thing. Anyway, what was I saying? It doesn't really matter. The point is that it's going to be a very interesting period over the next little bit, because if we have to adjust to a new normal where every video upload gets
500,000-ish
like
views.
10 years ago views. Whew.
That's tough.
Yeah, and I think we've got to do some introspection, right? Like I think we've got to look at the content and figure out, why it might not be resonating. I think that there's some new features on YouTube that maybe are not very compatible with our audience. One of the things that we might just kill.
I hate when people they give this very like professional look at things. Just say they fucked up. They obviously fucked up. YouTube fucked up. Sucking them off is not going to change anything. You know, trying to pretend to be like, oh, we need to examine our content, blah, blah, and they're about to say they're going to kill off some series. I guess we'll see what.
Is memberships on YouTube. So if you are a member on YouTube, then don't worry. Whatever month you are paying for.
They're going to kill memberships? Is that really going to help, though? Aren't they just going to lose a bunch of money? Wouldn't it be easier to just stop doing membership videos, you know, instead of just kill memberships?
Or at the time of the cancellation, I believe is refunded either prorated or in full, so you won't be like out anything. And we'll put up an announcement whenever we decide to make that change and give you guys a chance to switch on over to Floatplane, where you guys can continue to get behind the scenes and early access to select pieces of content and all that kind of stuff. But I think right now, here, actually, you're on the channel, so don't navigate away from that for a sec.
Okay.
But if you just scroll down, there's a lot of, now that we've reduced our upload schedule, there's a lot of members-only content.
It does. I do notice when I'm browsing the channel, it is kind of annoying.
Yeah,
it's like spam.
Kind of cluttering it up. And so I think we might be giving up valuable...
Yeah, look at how many fucking members-only videos they're making. That is, I mean, I agree with the comments. Don't get me wrong. That the membership shit is gay as fuck. But it wouldn't explain a massive drop-off in viewership suddenly.
Impressions on content that realistically only a few thousand people are even able to watch.
And you can come subscribe on Floatplane.
I had a discussion with James today, James, head of writing James, about maybe we shouldn't be utilizing the ABC testing of titles and thumbnails so heavily, because if we are pretty sure that there's one combo that's going to be our best hitter, then why are we giving any of our valuable impressions and giving up any of that precious...
This is what I'm saying. How the hell does this podcast have 100,000 views? This is the boring type of shop talk. The shop talk me and Small Dude were doing, that's the interesting stuff. This is just like, you're subjecting an audience to shit you should be talking about behind the scenes. I'm not even going to listen to the rest of this. This is boring as fuck. But it's like, who the hell wants to hear that? 100,000 people? Actually, I think the only reason I had 140,000 views is because people just wanted to bitch at them. Be like, stop with the membership videos, cucks. I ain't giving you money to see your garbage. So, you know what? Even though I said they were retards, they still kind of are, because, again, it wouldn't explain losing multiple hundreds of thousands of viewers on average. But I would bitch too. I'd be like, stop putting this garbage up here, you fucks. Like, why were there so many members-only videos? Okay, we're not doing a video watching segment. If people gave me a bunch of money to watch videos, maybe we'll do it later. We'll circle back around to them in like an hour or two. But I wanted to play some Infamous and just chill out a bit. Yeah, I know. Technically the video didn't have 0 swears. I'll get to that super chat in a second. I said ass one time and I said hell. It's fine though. I mean, YouTube's description for like the profanity filter for monetization does not include hell or ass, like if it's later in the video. That technically doesn't count. So I didn't like break any rules by not reporting that. Mike Schwartz, thanks to the $5. Hey man, heard you've had a tough time recently. Love your content. Hope you're doing okay. Rock on, buddy. Yeah, I'm doing fine. It's a little sad, but it is what it is, I guess. That's my mic preamp. I'm using the Cloud. Cloud lifter, CL1, mic accelerator. I don't know how important, like, what your specific brand is. I mean, it just, you know, amps it by like 40 or whatever the fuck. I don't even know. I don't know music things or audio things or whatever the fuck things. I just looked up what I needed. No, I didn't finish DMC. And if you bring it up again, I'll time you out. A lot of people have been affected, Nerdrotic and G-Man Lives included. Yeah, and no one knows what's going on. That's just crazy. Like, a lot of people's views are down, but I can't, like, figure out what the pattern is. Like, I thought, you know, a part of me, again, like, kind of what, you know, Romanian TV was saying. A part of me thought it was to hit daily content, but my content isn't daily unless they count streams. Which, YouTube was not supposed to count streams as videos, so if they did that again, that's fucking horseshit.
Now that Alden's out of the way, it's time to move against Kessler.
Hold on, I gotta turn that down.
Strategically, though, he's got you pinned in the historic district. Head over to the 19th Street drawbridge and open it. That way you have an out in case things go haywire. 20 seconds.
Where are you gonna be?
I'll be there when you need me. 5 seconds.
Rip daily streams? No, hell no. I'm still probably gonna stream like 4 times a week, let's be honest. Hooper Team's new slop stream when? That comes out tomorrow, right? We gotta do Silk Song, though. Silk Song fucking killed Blooper Team's game. It's gonna bomb horribly. Which is good. Fuck Blooper Team. But, you know what I mean? I still gotta play it. I still want to play Nightling and Lost Soulside as well, but... Man, there's so much garbage coming out. This is where I'm being torn between being a streamer and a content creator, because it's like, I know I have to review Silk Song. But I guess I don't have to review Borderlands. I could just fucking skip it. You know, just stream it one time or something. Maybe even make like a stream highlights thing or some shit. I don't fucking know. Their game still bombed reviews-wise. Not surprising. Hype feature is available on the last Chudcast you did with Small Dude, and it still says hype this video. Okay, I mean, I didn't say it wouldn't be. I was saying it's just not showing up on my mobile app. That's the problem. I think I need to update the mobile app probably or some shit. I have no idea. Hey, did that hurt? I wonder if that still hurt. No, it didn't. See, I was invincible. I was fine.
It's about the size of a basketball and appears to be constructed from 2 halves that are connected via an array of electric cables and silicon boards. An unknown object occupies its center. At first blush, it looks like a bomb of some type. Gonna have to track it carefully.
I assume you can't hype your own vid if you're logged in. Even if I could, what would be the point, really? I mean, one more hype that YouTube probably wouldn't even count. So it's probably not the live streams being counted as vids, because G-Man doesn't live stream that often, my knowledge, nor is he a daily content creator. Yeah, exactly. So, who the hell knows? Endymion is a plat hunting F-slur who I only slightly like, but don't consume any of his content. Okay. Thanks for the info, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. I do not care for Endymion, I will say that. He's big, guys. All the 5'9" synth cells would love to become big man.
I know what Trish means to you, Cole. How much you love her. But we all have our part to play. Even her. And that's why she's sitting here next to me. I planted
Oh no, he's gonna kill Trish, guys. It's gonna be just like Spider-Man and Gwen Stacy. They kind of ripped that off a little bit.
And she dies. Come! Bastard. I've engaged 30 seconds.
Oh shit, you actually have a time limit? I was not aware. I thought that he was bluffing. I thought he was bluffing! 30 seconds! Wait, hold on!
Down to 20 seconds.
What do you mean I have to free them? I'm evil. Why do I have to free anybody? Are you out of your mind? What do you mean I have to? Even the evil playthrough, I have to free people.
I know what Trish means to you, Cole. How much you love her. But we all have our part to play.
I don't even love Trish. Like, some of the story doesn't feel like it was designed for the evil run. Like, we want to be with the evil chick, Sasha. Even though she's bald. We gotta fix the baldness. I don't know how.
And she dies. Bastard. I've engaged the timer on the first bomb. You don't have much time. Two more people alive because of you, Cole. Someone's brother, sister.
Yeah, is it the voice actor for Joshua Graham? I don't know. It does sound kind of similar, yeah. I have no idea. The Kessler twist is pretty predictable if you're paying attention, but it's still, you know, I was, how old was I when I played this? Like 14? You know, I didn't see it coming, it was crazy.
Of that, I am certain. "30 seconds, Cole."
Shut up! I don't do well under pressure. Oh fuck. Hold on. Electricity. Oh, come on! I'm playing evil. I do a lot of splash damage. My grenades are like 7 grenades in one. Right, they have it stealth shotgun, guys. I do remember that. That's fucking annoying. Look how grimy this game looks. It was the time of the grime time. Fuck. Alright, I'm just going for the drain. Go for the drain.
30 seconds. That's 5 people now. 5 people that will see another sunrise. But I wonder, did you save them because it was the right thing to do?
No, I'm evil. I don't care about the right thing to do.
Trish.
I don't even care about Trish either. The game just isn't giving me player choice. Fuck. Oh, he's big. Look at how big he is. And now he's small.
I've started the timer on the next bomb.
Does being a conduit make Cole an excess male? No, excess males is supposed to be the extras who are good for nothing. Cole's a special boy. He's a Giga Chad.
The smell of someone. The way their eyes light up when they're happy.
Oh, he's being weirdo. He's being a weirdo.
To cherish Cole.
I can't see shit. Nice camera. Nice camera, bro. Force lightning is just trash. It's just not good for anything. Oh shit.
Tick tock, tick tock. The final bomb is counting down.
My god, they're just gonna blow a bomb and kill 5 people I don't care about. Whatever will I do?
And it comes down to
Oh yeah, here we go.
your final test.
Hmm.
From one roof hangs Trish, the love of your life.
Not true.
From the
Not
other,
true.
6 doctors. Think of all the good they'll be able to do.
Why would I care about 6 random ass doctors? They're gonna go do some TikTok dance and pretend they're a hero because people got the fucking flu. Fuck them. You kidding? No, no. Those doctors ain't. They're just gonna fucking make people broke. Charge them $10 billion for medication.
Choose.
Wait. Hold on. Can I shoot Trish? No, these are the doctors. What happens if I... Yeah! Evil!
Time slowed down as Trish fell. All my powers, and I couldn't do a thing. For a second, she sprung to life, just long enough to say that she was ashamed of what I'd become. That God had given me these powers, and I'd squandered them.
No, I'm saving this world.
Only of myself.
That's called being based.
I buried her in the park alongside others who died since the blast. Kessler's gonna pay for this. I'm gonna find that sick bastard, and I'm gonna kill him.
I've become more evil. I'm maximum evil now. Hold on. I gotta eat this cookie. How do you guys think my chud vibes are? You think my chud vibes are strong tonight? Oh shit. One of these coffee cups is fucking stuck to this table. Hold on. Ooh. All right. Well, we dropped the Void. We killed the doctors too. Based as hell. Best ending. I don't think Sasha ever shows up again though.
If you'd only helped out, Trish might still be alive.
Nothing I could do. She was dead the second Kessler got his claws on her. 51 seconds.
Spare me that crap. You just didn't want to put your neck on the line.
Expose myself to save one person? No, I don't think so. But I can help you get some payback. The power grid on the southern half of this island never got updated, so it still uses the old external substations. Turn on all three and you restore power to the rest of
Any
the
man who
island.
kills 6 vax pushing doctors is a certified chud.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Here, we'll do this side mission, I guess.
There's an injured guy over there.
Listen! Why would I care? It's a trap, I think, anyway, I bet.
Looks like that guy took a real beating while trying to defend his locker. I could heal him, or I could just grab his shards and take off. It's not like he can stop me.
Yeah, why would I heal him? It was a trap! Wow. Imagine my shock.
Damn thing was rigged.
That's it. Wait, I just get 100 XP. How dare you be evil? Don't be evil. Alright, where'd this bitch go? I want to kill her. She tricked me. Wait, get the shards? Do I still get them? No. I'm confused as to why Synthler would yell at you if my video was 5 hours long. What are you talking about? Turn the saturation down, Jesus Christ. What? What are you talking about? This is not. Are you being sarcastic? You've got to be sarcastic, right? This is, if anything, this is desaturated. There's like no fucking colors. This is the gray filter times. It was either piss filters or gray filters. Yeah, colorblind moment. I'm very puzzled by this. I like the big shield. Didn't they get rid of the shield in 2? That's like the only power I think I missed in 2. Is shield. I like shield. Because instead of shield, you pick up cars, which actually picking up cars is way cooler than shield, but still, shield is good. There was an ice shield in 2. I think I do remember something like that. Get in the sewer, go! Why are people still living in this city? The government quarantined everything. Just like Prototype. This and Prototype had a lot in common. It was interesting, Well, my chat and V are like the same audience, but you know, I was in a thread where people were talking about Infamous and Prototype, and pretty much everyone agreed Prototype is aged better, you know. I still feel like Infamous is quite good. It's just that, like, it's very transparently just a third-person shooter, but with a superpower coat of paint, you know. Ah, yes, the ultimate, yeah. Super strong lightning. But you'd like 1 or 2. Yeah, Prototype 1 is definitely better than 2, no question. I'm not just saying that because of the change of protagonist. Like, the gameplay in Prototype 2 is even just dumbed down. Like, it's super dumbed down. I mean, yeah, they got rid of a lot of, like, the jank shit mechanics, but it just is, like, so much more simplistic. They gave me this lightning storm, but I can't really use it here. I guess we'll just use it afterward. Oh my, why did he not grab it, Cole? Grab it! Fuck. Oh shit. Shield. Shield help. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. It's over. Health regen! Health regen! Please! Okay. Ah. I look at chat and then I fall in the water. When will I learn? Alright, can I use my lightning now? Oh, there's a cutscene. Yeah, it's just escaping this place. Yeah, here we go. I get to use it on this. Lightning storm! Blammo!
Yeah, fry, bastards.
Oh, it has 6 axes? That was every game around this period was mandatory to have 6 axes in some form. Oh my god, get out of here, fuck off. Where are all these enemies coming from?
Cole, we need to talk. I know what John's been telling you.
I got nothing to say to you, Moya. You've lied to me from the very beginning.
I didn't have any other choice.
The feds always have a choice. You betrayed this country, its citizens. You betrayed the human race. Moya, I will kill you, you bitch.
Real plan. I find John in the sphere, and then you take them and leave me to the wolves.
I would have done everything I could to get you out of there.
Goodbye, Moya.
Even though I went down there and restored power, it didn't actually restore power to this part of the city. I guess... I don't even think there's another power. Is there? Does this part of the city just permanently power down? Oh, no. It's because I have to... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I'm dead. Oh, God. It's over. Yep. It's actually over. Yep. Alright, fine. I'll clear out the trucks first. Wait, what? Okay. That works. I'm okay with this. There's a lot of the store. Okay. I'll blow up the gas station. Wee. 6-axis, dude. Oh my god, this is the future. Wowies. Fucking Zowie.
Need more time. Still
I like how Bastards is a rated T for teen curse. Yeah. Look at that. Kablamo! PS3 explosions. Oh, great. My battery is low. Awesome.
That one's good to go. So how much did Moya know about me? 52 seconds.
Hell if I know. Is it really that important?
She works for a different agency and knew I was undercover. That means the NSA has been compromised, that someone is outing agents. Our entire national security apparatus could be exposed.
Oh my god. So he was a Fed
I really
after
don't
all.
give a rip either way. It's not my problem if your cover is blown.
Don't give a rip. Don't give a rip. Rated T for teen. I don't give a rip. I say that. I don't believe you, whoever just said that.
Seeing lots of enemy movement in your area. Get ready for a fight.
Wowie zowie. Oh my god. It's still coming. Hold on, the power of 6-axis. I got him. I think it's a really good idea to rush in a straight line at the guy who calls giant lightning bolts down from the sky.
Clowns never learn.
Just a bit longer.
Yeah, this is one mission where it does not matter if you're playing on hard mode, because, I mean, you're like unkillable. Did I get them all? I fucking killed them all. They didn't have any left. Alright.
I saw what you did for Trish. Believe it or not, I know how hard it is to bury someone you love. Especially someone as special as Trish.
I'm gonna kill you, Kessler. I'm gonna tear you apart.
Trish was not special. She was an ugly asshole.
Yes.
She was roasting me the whole game for being a little too
I
edgy.
hope you do.
This is horrible. This is revisionist history.
For a very long time now. And I'm tired. Worn out. Won't be much longer now.
Looks like they're hitting you really hard. Defend that substation, Cole.
Blammo. Kablooey. Blammo.
Still powering up.
Kill. Kill. I feel like I'm on like a PS3 game kick right now. Like I feel like I could just like keep playing like games from this era and be pretty content.
Need more time. Still powering up.
Oh, what the fuck? Ah, shit. I assumed I was done. I didn't even hear him coming. I was just looking at chat. When will I learn? Never look at chat. Never read the chat. Chat hates it when you acknowledge their existence. Why would you ever give them attention? Alright, surely that's the end. Yep. That was the 360. Chad, what games did I miss out from the PS3 era? I can pull out some. There's some good ones. This is one of them for sure. The second game as well. I'd say Ratchet and Clank, A Crack in Time. Tools of Destruction, not so much, as I just played through that and that has really not aged so well. What's some other good PS3 exclusives? I'm not gonna say like Uncharted or Killzone or even really Resistance or anything. I think a lot of those are kind of just more generic. I mean, the problem with something like Uncharted is like there's 100 Uncharteds now. You know, there's no reason to play Uncharted when you've already played that exact type of game already.
Story of my life.
You know.
I think he's gonna try and deliver it via balloons.
Let me see, what were some... I'd say, some things are on other consoles now, like Valkyria Chronicles, that's a good one if you like anime and tactics and stuff. I like Valkyria Chronicles. Oh right, they arrest this guy, don't they? Yeah, they kill the propagandist guy, yeah, they shoot him. I forgot about that. Hey, get fucked, you anarchist bitch. They just executed his ass. Yeah, Demon Souls. Yep, Demon Souls is a good one. Demon Souls is... Yep, good PS3 game. Was Infamous with vampires any good? Yeah, it's really short though. Yeah, I liked Festival of Blood back when I played it. I'm sure when we play all these, we'll get to that eventually. Oh fuck, that's mine is gonna... Yeah, that killed me. I needed power! Well, what do you mean you're sorry? Who said that? They need to die. Whatever. I guess we'll do the side mission. I think this will unlock a respawn point.
Feds dropped some more medical supplies, but they landed on that roof. Could you knock them
Is there a reason you're like dancing around me? I don't like Festival. I didn't like Festival of Blood when I was young. Why not? Okay, so I need to... I think you just push them. You don't shoot them, you push them. Yeah. If I played First Light, actually no, I did not. I don't want to play as the fucking, you know, druggy alt chick. Especially, you don't even, like, absorb the powers and stuff. I mean, yeah, I'm sure she has more powers than like the neon ability had, but I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't give a fuck about her. Why would she get a game? I should probably go back and get that other crate. What kind of the fuck kind of power is neon anyway? They were trying too hard to be creative. There's nothing wrong with just recycling what works. You know what I mean? Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'd say, like, electricity was a really good choice because for some reason, most electric superheroes aren't that popular. I mean, yeah, you could say Static Shock because of the cartoon is a somewhat popular character, but I'd say for some reason, like, electric superheroes just were never one of the more popular characters. Because even, like, someone like Storm, even though she's a decently popular X-Man, she, her power is the weather, which includes lightning. It's not specifically lightning, you know? I guess, you know, in Infamous 2, when you can throw tornadoes, you're kind of like crossing over into that same thing. Thor isn't electric powers, so it's just... It's not the same. It's not the same. Like, he has the power of lightning because of Mjolnir, but it's not... His power isn't literally electricity, you know what I mean? Like, it's similar, but it's not the same. It's just like Storm. Like, electricity is one of his abilities. It's not his actual power, you know? His power is super strength, invulnerability. Technically not flight, depending on how you look at it, but close enough to flight. God damn it. Yeah, just miss every shot. His power is hammer. Exactly. The hammer has powers. I mean, even that, though, has been retconned. You know what I mean? Like, that's been retconned, too. Like, yeah, he is... Without Mjolnir, he should still have the standard abilities of an Asgardian, which would be, like, minor super strength and invulnerability, right? I don't know. It's stupid. Whatever. Superhero shit is dumb, and even though I used to like superheroes, I always knew it was kind of stupid and inconsistent. And inconsistency makes my autism mad! I fell onto another rooftop, didn't it? Yep. Oh, I'm so glad they didn't make me fail the mission. Can you imagine? That'd have been pretty bad. I remember when Saints Row 4 came out and people were calling that the best superhero game. Who the fuck was saying that, Artie Party? Because I remember, like, all the journalists saying, like, this is just slop. Even the journalists were saying it was slop. Even though I kind of like the game just because I like superhero games. Like, Saints Row fans are like, this is retarded. And game journalists were like, yeah, this is slop. So who the fuck was saying that? Did Angry Joe say that? I'd believe it. I don't know, did he? It was definitely slop, but I kind of enjoyed it. Another evil mission. We must do it. We're evil.
There's a battle brewing between the cursed.
Oh my god, our psycho schizo girlfriend is talking to us again.
Follow my beloveds. They will show you to go. Annihilate them. Wipe them out.
Oh my god, it's a three-way war at the Ground Zero Blast Zone. This is kind of cool. Lightning bolt! Kill them! That did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Lightning! I love all these explosions. This is why they need to make more games like this. This is like the perfect ADHD slop. Like, I'm just like, boom, boom, kablowie, boom, boom. And I'm just like, yes, more kablowies and booms. I love that. Yeah, directed by Michael Bay. Exactly. I think it was Angry Joe or some big YouTuber made a video calling it a bad Saints Row game, but a good Super Row game. Yeah, I'd believe it.
You're such a wonderful man. So kind, so loving.
All true.
Soon you'll be rewarded.
I am a kind, loving man. When I kill the innocent people, they scream for mercy. I think about how kind I am. What is the extra upgrade? It makes the wall bigger, I see. I kind of wanted to sneeze, but I couldn't. I guess I'll upgrade punches, even though they're kind of useless by this point in the game. And what's maximum blast force? Hayes and I were playing Borderlands 3 Slob. We were having fun because we were making black women jokes and exploding. So much shit, his Xbox was dropping frames in the single digits because of all the explosions. I guess that sounds kind of fun, I don't know. I just don't... One, I don't like loot games. Two, I especially don't like the type of loot game that Borderlands is. And three, I hate the dialogue so fucking much. If I play Borderlands 4 with the boys, we're talking over all the dialogue. Like, not a single line of dialogue will be heard. I know Devin and Thomas, especially if they play, there's no way I'll be able to hear anything. They'll be yapping the entire time.
74 seconds.
Yeah, I see it.
Damn things are spraying toxin all over the place.
What the fuck? I just realized both Prototype and Infamous in the last few missions have a fucking gas mission. What is up with that?
After you kill the shield, jump onto the platform.
Why did these games think it was a good idea to just like spray gas on the streets?
Then we go after Kessler.
The Prototype one is especially fucking cancer, dude. Like, I remember absolutely despising that Prototype mission on hard mode. It was so fucking bad. Okay, I gotta take out the UAV first. I gotta keep going up. The gas. Ryan C. You annoyed the shit out of Synth and Breakers. I'm not gonna finish that, I don't care. I feel like we've done this song and dance already. I thought the shield was gonna go away. Can I just jump on it now? Or no, do I have to use my lightning storm? Is that what I do? I wasn't paying attention, chat. They were talking to me. I don't like it when they talk to me. Yeah, okay, we got it. No, Cole, don't do this. Okay. I did it.
There's another balloon in your area. Get over there before this whole thing spins out of control.
Never played a Saw PS3 game. No, I watched Sherma play it. I feel like I've already said that 10 times by now. Is Jigsaw Synth referring to himself in third person, or is he a separate entity in this scenario? It's me, but I'm pretending to not be me. I mean, obviously it has to be me. Who the fuck would kidnap someone for pissing them off in Breakers? But I'm pretending it's not me.
Guess I'm the last person you want to talk to right now. Anyway, I'm really sorry. Nothing happened like I thought it was going to. Story of my life, I guess.
You didn't download the free Infamous 1 DLC that gave you the lightning blades power. I forgot. I don't know. Isn't it just a melee attack that kills in one hit, but you have to activate it every time? Something like that. I think I do remember that. Hold on, this is a stunt I wanted to get. The problem is, this is like one of those like controller aim stunts. So, I'm supposed to jump, hit him with a lightning bolt, and then do the drop. Yep, there it is. I got it. Alright, what's the next one? Simultaneously take down 3 enemies by blasting them off a roof with shockwave. Well, fuck. If I haven't gotten that by now, I ain't getting it. I'm documenting your first session of Devil May Cry tomorrow, and Salty Medpack is saying you would yell at him if my video was 5 hours long and he played in the background. I will yell at chat for any reason I deem fit. It's not worth reading into it.
Gas is making everyone nuts.
I'm so sorry, my sweet. I thought I could control them, but they refuse to listen. Don't be angry. I promise I'll make up to you.
She did not, in fact, make it up to me. Sadly. PS3 poppin' Kino. I'm literally just ignoring it at this fucking point. My brain is incredibly capable of ignoring, like, technical issues, frame rate drops, and all that if I'm enjoying the experience. It's just kind of, like, fading out. Because this definitely is running like shit. There's no question about that. But I don't know how much of that is my fucking PS3 or the disc. Which is why I really should try to get PS3 emulation working after I finish this. Alright, where's the UAV? Okay. There we go. I just love how the feds are like, we're gonna drop rage gas on everyone. Why? I don't know. It just kind of felt like it, I guess.
Good work. Slow the spread of gas in this burrow.
Honestly, I don't even know why they're doing this.
You must have drained Sasha dry to produce that much toxin.
I'm gonna drain you dry.
That damn Whistler. You'll show him, won't you? Yes. You'll make him pay for what he's done to me. Thought of you electrocuting him.
We gotta excite her, guys. She's getting wet at the thoughts of us torturing the evil man. Again, she never shows up again after this. Big sad. She was forgotten.
Listen to me, Cole.
God damn it. Come on, you can get up there.
But this is bigger than you. Bigger than all of us. The fate of our country, maybe even our world, depends on what happens with the Ray Sphere.
Yeah, that's what every fucking Fed says. Whatever, I give up. Ah, fuck. Hold on, I need to get up on that one.
The Ray Sphere isn't a weapon of mass destruction. It's a weapon of ultimate destruction. You've got to find it and give it to me. I can lock it up. Make sure no one gets their hands on it.
Deal's off, Moya. Find another lapdog.
Oh, fuck. Woo! That actually killed me. Yeah, sweet. I became Indian. Juggernaut theory. Oh fuck, that rocket actually hit me. I did not even really realize the balloon had a machine gun. Fuck. Stop, stop, stop. Cole, stop. Fuck, I'm not gonna make it. No, they're gassing me. Oh, shit, I can't even jump. What? I can't jump? What? Why would it take away my ability to jump? Just because it's mind control. I'm not gonna make that jump either. Alright, enough. Enough! Calm down! Shit, I really missed my chance there, didn't I?
Looks like the shield regenerates after a minute or so. You're gonna have to move fast once you disable it.
Yeah, I got it, asshole. I got it. That wasn't the problem. How the fuck? Okay, whatever. Let's just get over this building. Oh, he's gassing me again. Oh, he's gassing me. Fucking jump, asshole. You're taking away your jump is making me mad. You know, as a baby game enjoyer, I'd say taking away the player's jump is always bad. Never take away the player's jump. Fuck. I kind of missed my timing on this again. God damn it. Stop flying so high, bitch. How am I supposed to get up there? This district doesn't have that many tall buildings. Alright. Stop. Stop. Time out. God damn it, the shield's gonna regenerate by the time it gets over here. I just know it. I can feel it in my bones. Problem is, the hover doesn't really go that far. What? Cole, you stupid fucking piece of shit. Cole, you are stupid! I hate... This is why I hate auto climb. Auto climb is truly a retard's... retard, I don't know. Like, he absolutely could have grabbed that ledge. And he's just like, nah. Nah, I don't think so. The machine gun, too, just feels like it's designed specifically just to annoy me. Like, it doesn't even really matter, except cluttering my screen.
Nice work. Only one left.
Okay. Alright. Upgrade the shield so you don't have... I already used all my upgrade points. I'm gonna have to kill like 100 more enemies to upgrade it. Yeah, the fact that the first shield upgrade is really the important one, that you get electricity back from bullets. That's also how he won the death battle. I guess we could watch the Godzilla vs. Hulk one. A bunch of you guys wanted to see me react to that. Oh, fuck. Alright. Is he gonna stay down? Yeah, that actually killed him. Awesome. Oh, wow. This time you reach for the ledge. You... Oh, no! Oh, my God. Who fucking rocket sniped my ass? What the fuck? Dude, I can't even absorb this electricity while being gassed. I'm gonna die because the game won't let me play the game. That's cool. Okay, hold on. It might have been the UAV that rocket sniped me, because I did forget to shoot the one down that's surrounding this. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, it was probably that. It reacted pretty fast, I gotta say. How long is this game? I think we only have a few missions left. We're like right at the end. Alright. Finally. Okay. We gotta be near the end.
You know, I think it's time we went on the offensive. Now, I've managed to rig up an old police chopper with some surveillance gear. That should help us pinpoint the Ray Sphere's location. 43 seconds.
You sure that's gonna work?
Look, I spent months following Kessler around, copying his notes. With the rig I've got on this chopper and you riding shotgun, yeah, we'll find it. Meet me by the old Ashford building in the historic district. 16 seconds.
I'm on my way.
Let's get him before he gets up.
It's funny, even though like the whole rage gas shit makes civilians attack you, the civilians already hate me, so I don't even know like functionally how much of a difference that even makes. Okay, wait, do we have to cross both bridges? Yeah, what the fuck? They're forcing us to go all the way back over there. What a pain in the ass. Love from Tel Aviv. Thanks. Where's my funding? The check didn't clear this month. Fucking don't make me turn against you guys. My unlimited chud power will defeat Israel by itself. That's why you guys pay me. Remember. It's his prototype. Funny.
He's full of hate. We have to stop him.
He's full. Oh my, dude, average leftist. Who hurt you? He must be stopped. You're 107% Ashkenazi Jewish. I believe it. I didn't even know that was a stunt. Unquenchable thirst. I'm unquenchable. I cannot be quenched. I feel like that was a joke in something. I don't remember what. My brain is so rotted by the internet that, like, I feel like sometimes I just reference shit and don't even know what I'm referencing. Boondocks? Yeah, maybe.
Let's clean up this city.
That's just being 30 plus. Yeah, you just think your brain gets overloaded by so much info that all you can do is, you know, repeat that information. Oh my god, my dad is calling me during a stream. No way, that's never happened. Hold on. beat Devin for being a Redditor. Why is Devin a Redditor? I go for walks in my neighborhood with that shirt on. You should. Why? Okay, why would I though? Wow, Synth Chair was telling us about the bodies you buried along the Appalachian Trail during my time in Virginia. See, this is why you can't trust a chair on a stream. They just reveal all your secrets. Alright, hold on. I forgot to fucking read all the super chats because I'm a retard and I get distracted easily. Matt's News, thanks to the $10. $10 for all your help and inspiration. One of the best men on YouTube. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I like beanies, thanks to the $10. Hey, you're looking attractive right now, Synth. Not as attractive as the 50 cal pointed at my head. Once you play and review Take Us North, do it, Chud. I've never even heard of that game. What is Take Us North? I was thinking that was just a 24% comment, but it turned into play whatever game this is that I've never heard of. Do you guys know what game that is? An immigrant simulator? Illegal immigration game? Okay, so it sounds like the type of video that would get age restricted and I'd get in trouble. Someone says it got canceled. Immigration game funded by the government. Our debut original project, Take Us North, is an interactive narrative experience inspired by real-world stories that immerses its audience in the poignant journeys of migrants and asylum seekers. So yeah, just political propaganda. When does it come out? Or someone said it was canceled. Is it coming out? I don't fucking know. Why doesn't Synth Dad ever say hi to chat? I could tell him next time if you'd like to hear that. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $10. Have you thought of making possibly more evergreen vids that are more retrospective? Okay, hold on. Are you trolling me? Mega Rock and Rolla, you're a regular here. You know I've already talked about why I don't make retrospectives. People don't watch them. The thing is, like, you can probably make them on certain things that are broadly appealing enough, but my channel doesn't really... Like, back when I still got exposed and, I got exposure in the algorithm regularly, it would make sense to make a video like that every once in a while that appeals to a broad audience. But that doesn't really happen, so it'd have to be something the majority of you guys would watch. And by you guys, I don't fucking mean chat. I mean of my 156,000 subscribers. And I don't even know what the fuck that would be at this point. Anyway, that are more retrospective may get more views over time rather than AAA Game of the Month vids. Even AAA games barely make a cultural splash. Okay, yeah, but again, I feel like I've explained how the algorithm works 10 billion times. If enough of you guys don't watch the video, it doesn't get in the algorithm. So there's no such thing as evergreen when you're soft shadow banned or whatever you want to call it. Minute World, thanks to the $5. Does this guy suck weenus? That was back at 818. So what was it? Probably the Tier Zoo guy? Yeah, he probably sucks weenus. I don't know. Jonathan Shadow, thanks for £5. The synth man likes the truth. Don't lose a tooth. Ingest the slop. Don't take the chop. Even though depression, don't pull the trigger. Alex is a stupid fine gentleman. I don't know. Whatever rhymes with that word. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Know what I think of shorts. Eat my shorts. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. New Kojima character, Fat Blackman. Now that'd be fucking base. That'd make up for some of his many crimes over the years. There's a lot of copium in the comment section. Holy fuck. There's some Kojima fanboys who are like, actually, you're misinterpreting the boss. It's like, no, I'm not. Like, literally. I know, everyone's tired of the word literally. Me too. But anyway, the entire rest of the series, the entire conflict is around two interpretations of the boss's legacy. You know, Zero and the Patriots and Big Boss. She is the most influential character in the franchise. People are like, no, she's not Mary Sue because she had her baby taken from her. It's like, you fucking retard. Look up what Mary Sue means, you dumb motherfucker. That is not a character flaw. Anyway, I don't know. It was only a minority of comments, but regardless. Autist given sentience, thanks to the $2. You become Cell, but you have tail erectile dysfunction. So what, I can't, like, absorb people? It's just a floppy tail. Do I still get to, like, blow up planets and shit? Because, like, Perfect Cell doesn't really use his tail. The only time he does is in GT, which we all love. We all love GT, obviously. But holy fuck. Like, the part where, you know, base GT Goku beats the shit out of Frieza and Cell. Like, oh my god. It's just like, why even bring back Frieza and Cell if it's gonna be clown shit? That was, like, the worst part of GT. The Super 17 arc is so bad. It's not as bad as going around in space, I guess, aimlessly. But the Super 17 arc is just, it's trash. Complete fucking trash. He uses his tail to birth Cell Juniors. Okay, well, that's another reason I don't need the tail then. I think you might need it. Oh my god, why is this so much shit about the you need a girlfriend lately? Are you guys not, why do you guys not picking up? I know you're autistic, but I'm sure some of you have picked up on some cues over the past month. It was a no profile pic who said it as well, so I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, Gilgamesh, thanks to the 20 pesos. I still strongly keck at the Hogwarts Legacy short. Yeah, that was good. It didn't get many views, though. Accent Zero, thanks to the $5. He, with 3 parentheses, is going to make a 12-hour vid on Star Wars Outlaws. The Force Awakens Part 5 and 6 beat the fuck out. Spoonie will release the Final Fantasy 13 2 vid faster. The 5-hour vid is Quentin Reviews. Yeah, it looked like I had heard that our Quentin, the definitely not autistic man who played with Legos to calm down his social anxiety. Yeah, I heard that he just does super fucking long anal sisses about Nickelodeon cartoons. He's a pedophile. All right, moving on. No, I didn't mean that. So, I fucking hate Trump. That's classic. That's his legacy. That's what Quentin Review's legacy is. I fucking hate Trump. I'll never forget that. Which Ratchet & Clank game on PS3 is the best? Crack in Time. Mr. Enter and Quentin are both lolcows. I used to watch Mr. Enter back in the day, even though he was always obviously like very autistic. He's the type of autistic I can get behind, where it's like, oh, you just fucking hate this dog shit cartoon stuff. Even though I don't care about the cartoons anymore, I respect somebody who's like, this is fucking shit. Now, of course, him being a full-blown teasmo, his creative project was also dog shit, which is not surprising to anybody who understands autistic people, but still, you know, people were acting like that was some huge controversy at the time. It's like, that's so common. Critics being like, I made my own thing. Oh, it's shit. Yeah, if I made something, it probably wouldn't be good either. Cast Side 45, thanks to the 10 Canadian. You could be secure with 1,000 to 5,000 viewers paying monthly. I get controversy is part of the fun of the channel, but focusing on finding the fun for yourself over what will do well could be more fulfilling. No, because videos failing is inherently discouraging. Why would you work hard on something for it to get no views? Like, that's painful. Unless you, again, like, Small Dude says he just likes editing, so he might not give a shit if he only gets a handful of 1,000 views on future projects. But for someone like me, I want people to watch my videos. You know, that's part of the joy of making videos is people seeing them. You know? I don't care. Like, the money thing's not as important as the exposure element. I really do want people to watch the videos. Jay Neptune, thanks for $5. There should be another DSP tournament to showcase chat skills in video games. Nah, I think I'm good. Lethal Brawler, thanks to the $2. These people should have learned from the DSP story. Which one? Oh, wait, are you talking about when Tier Zoo was talking about his financial issues or whatever? I don't know, because I don't think there was anybody talking about spending tens of thousands on gacha games in those videos we reacted to. Fake Cell, Fake Fan, Schizoid, thanks $2. All this effort would cut into the 10-hour goon sesh time, of course. Devin's just going to keep that fucking bullshit going for a while. I mean, I've joked about it before, so. Small Man was so down to earth and chill. Much respect, and I wish him well. Best guest. Also, your remake video was pretty good. Thanks. Thanks. I did want to go into some more detail on certain aspects of Metal Gear Solid 3, but it was like, at the end of the day, I basically just covered the important stuff, which is that the gameplay has aged well, story has not. And the boss is the reason why the story sucks. You know, the other elements of the story are fine. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with how goofy and over the top it is. So I just kind of hit on the important things. Reigning Terror, thanks for $5. The Small Hat was a great Chudcast guest. It's a shame I missed the stream because I was working. Damn. Reigning Terror works. Stop. Maybe you should stop. It's time to neat Max and give me all your government, fun bucks. Fake Self, Fake Man, Schizoid, thanks to the $5. Synth, would you consider yourself artistic? Vaguely. Also vaguely autistic as well. You've got the Schizoid collage art down pat. What, the banner? And then he spammed a bunch of fucking emotes. Yeah, the banner, though, I know is bad, though. Like, that's ironic. The difference between me and chat is chat will make a shitty-ass collage thumbnail and think there's nothing wrong with it. And it's like, are you fucking alien? How do you not see what makes a successful thumbnail? Like, literally any video that is successful on YouTube. And not, like, at least internalize an idea of what makes a good thumbnail. No, you don't. You make some gross-ass garbage no one would ever click on. And you're like, yeah, this has soul, though. It is soul. It's like, shut the fuck up. You have no soul. Anyway. I'm shitting on... I'm 100%, like, this is the definition of, like, a straw man, like, type argument. Even though it's not a straw man because it's based on real thumbnails of the fan channels that I've seen. The only, like, Memory Runner's thumbnails are actually decent. I'm just going to say it. You know, he can clip this and put it in one of his highlight videos. Memory Runner, good job, buddy. Good job. If only there were more high-quality pictures of me online that didn't look terrible when blown up, but whatever. Kane's Games, thanks to 14 months membership. Stoke the embers of my $1,000 stock assets. And then, hello, dear God. Indeed. Minute World, thanks for $5. If there's a segment, watch Rabbit Says Goodbye Twin Tower. Oh my God. All right. Rabbi is what I get it. Rabbi with a T says goodbye Twin Towers before 7, 9, 11. Yeah, I got what you're saying. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that, Minute World. What the fuck? I already read the Graph Panzer gifted memberships thing. Freddy Lit, thanks for $5. Stop the juice from emptying the Middle East to Europe and creating greater Israel in the process. Yeah, someone should do that in Minecraft for sure. Someone. Vivsy Pop, thanks $2. Thoughts on Adolf Hitler? He had some good ideas. Vals, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Gamers Nexus greater than Linus Trune tips. Yep. Gamers Nexus is what I watched back when I was looking up computer part shit. That was a long time ago now. But yeah, it's a good channel. Asterix, thanks to the $20. YouTube never made money on Zoomer brain viewers who click off a video in 10 seconds. Now they just don't count it. That's what's really going on, and doubt they'll ever fix it. Yeah, see, I feel like this really is kind of an Occam's razor situation where the lower views could just come down to people scrolling on their homepage and autoplay playing for like 1 second. Like if they remove every single view that is an autoplay view without them clicking on the video thumbnail, that might explain why a lot of channels are getting hit. But the thing is, a bunch of other channels are unaffected. So I still think it's like a bug or something. Because otherwise, everyone's views would be down. Legitimately, I think everyone's views would take a massive hit if they didn't count autoplay on the mobile app or whatever, you know? So I still think it's not that, but it could be. I'm not ruling it out as a possibility. Cast Side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. There's... Shit. It scrolled past. There's always a PC argument no matter the issue. Lefties will say it's because of members-only vids. Saying it's YouTube becomes dangerous misinformation. Yes, I know. The communists hate anyone making money off of anything. And listen, those Linus Tech Tips shit, like, there's obviously way too many members videos. So they are right. Sometimes they're correct, even if the reasoning is way wrong, like way fucking wrong. You know, there's no way you lose 200,000 vids just because a few people are bitching about memberships. That's retard logic. But again, you know, mind of the communist. Samantha! Yeah, you. Come here. Oh, you whore. She's a whore. I think she was digging in my garbage. Minute World, thanks for $5. Does Linus prep the... Oh, God. Alright, I'm just timing out Minute World. He's going Mutt's Law. Cringe. Ah, shit. I forgot. They broke timeouts on the viewer activity page. Find Minute World and time them out. Mick Armadillo, thanks for $5. You accidentally left a hell in the Snake Eater vid. It's over. Yeah, I already addressed this earlier. And whoop his butt and sure as heck was really funny. E10 plus synth. Do you know how hard it was to get rid of the swears? And I still said ass. I still said ass in the video, but it's fine. It doesn't count. It doesn't count as, like YouTube, you have to report for monetization if your video contains certain things. And, ass does not count. Or like Nick, thanks $2. Thought about it again. Soldiered up again. What? Huh? Are you saying you're rejoining the military again? Is that what you just said? Is that what you mean? Why don't you have anything better to do with your life than support Israel? One of my moderators is fighting for Israel. What do you mean? Is that what you're saying? A YouTuber made a video of you reacting to Fallout Season 2, calling you a Nazi. Oh, wow. I'm shocked. Huh? No way. And then Nerlick Nick sent another $2. I love the community you've built, man. They're great. Well, they're probably going to be shitting on you now since... yeah, I don't know. You're going to serve another 4 years or however the fuck? I don't even know. I don't know how any of this shit works. Cordless Steak 36, thanks to the $5. My guess, YouTube can't keep paying all these YouTubers, so they're gonna start filtering people out. Yeah, I mean that's definitely possible. That this is a way for them to just like not have to pay people for their views. Because like I said, my engagement metrics didn't really go down. It's just the view count is mysteriously way lower than usual. I mean, I literally showed in that video. It was the fucking Fallout season 2 reaction thing only had 50,000 views, but had like 6,500 likes or something. It's like, that ratio doesn't make any sense. That many likes should be like at least 70,000 views, if not more. So I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck's happening, but whatever. It's not even worth thinking about that much anymore. Brian the God, thanks to $2. You seem super relaxed. Truly a chill stream. I've never gotten mad, ever. Xander Hall is the YouTuber. Okay. What are you trying to bait me into reacting or something? I don't give a fuck. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks to the $5. Fuck, marry, kill. Deborah Wilson, Sphere Hunter, or Kirsha. Rope maxing isn't an option. No. Nope. Maddie J, thanks for $5. If you can't see the hype button, you need to be on mobile, like a video, and most importantly, be on your primary account and not a sub or brand account. Really? That might explain it then. Because technically, Synthetic Man is like a brand account. So if I switch to my main like Gmail account, maybe I can hype Devin's video. I should try that after the stream. The more incredible Grimlock, thanks for $5. Kojima would probably have the boss effortlessly beat Superman without any kryptonite. Yeah, and people would say it's not woke. I literally predicted it in the video that people would say it's not woke because it's 20 years old. And retards in the comments, even they said it. They literally said it. So it's like, did you just not watch the video, or are you being retarded on purpose? I can't tell. But I literally called your ass out before you said something. That was 100% right. There was somebody who said, like, you're just looking at it through a modern lens. It's like, retard, this woke ideology shit has existed since before you were fucking born. Before any of us were. How dumb are you, motherfucker? How are you watching this fucking channel? Kojima has always been left-leaning. Always. That has always been true. I think it's funny that modern art is pretty much kicked off with a urinal exhibit made by a guy literally named Mutt. I didn't know that, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You're adding an Abby to Marvel Rivals so you become a pro player. Yes, because you guys know I love extremely roided out gross creatures. What character? Who'd they make an Abby? I hope it's not She-Hulk. That would be so bad. I don't even play that game and I would still be upset.
Is in a secondary chamber adjacent to test subject. All previous experiments have ended in instantaneous death.
I don't even remember who that is.
Closing the lid, activating the ray sphere. Ray sphere is cycling down, and wait, I can hear the subject moving. Unbelievable! It's flying! Damn it! Shoot it! Shoot it!
Oh, Hella's sister? Why the fuck are they adding literal who's? There's so many fucking Marvel characters and you add Hella's sister. The fuck? Bro, come on. Yeah, Disney being fucking fags as usual. At least they let the X-Men back into games again. And the Fantastic Four. The Dark Ages of like the mid 2010s till like 2022 or 23 or whatever, where the X-Men and the Fantastic Four weren't allowed in any game, is just like fucking so petty and pathetic. It's unreal. Like they literally were losing money just so that Fox would lose money. It's like, you fucking extremely toucan, I just want to say Jew, because like, this toucan is not enough. That's so fucking Jewish, it makes me mad. Like, legitimately. It's like, you fucking petty ass bitches, you're subhuman. It is so gay, it's unreal.
I'll feed you its location. Then you can go down and destroy it. Cole, don't get off the platform unless I tell you to. We need to time this right. If we make a single mistake, Kessler
Blah, blah, blah. Oh no. Bad things might happen. These guys don't even fucking flinch from getting shot in the head with a lightning bolt.
So be sure to watch our backs. Once I have its location, we'll be able to speed up.
Dude, I don't know why I keep hyper fixating on this. Probably because, like, I've been listening to shitty, like, Smash Bros content, even though I don't really care about Smash Bros. Like, I want to fucking have a slop stream where me and Devin play PlayStation All-Stars so bad. Like, I know that game sucks, but that's kind of why I want to play it. Like, I'm just like, I want to just have a shit stream where we just play PlayStation All-Stars. I think that'll be funny. Like, Devin's gonna be so mad. I know he's gonna be mad. Because he'd be like, why didn't we just play Smash Bros? Because you know I'm gonna beat you? Because you know I'm better than you at that game? You just want to play me in this shit game. That's gonna be Devin the whole fucking stream. I bet $100 he's gonna say that like 10 times. I guarantee it. I know Devin so fucking well. I don't understand why these Fed guys wear, like, the weird, like, Bioshock helmets. I mean, I like the gas masks. Like, the goofy-ass, like, diver helmets, I don't understand. Oh my god, I'm missing every fucking shot. Pain. My brother got all the recessive genes, that's why it looks like a toucan. Yeah, why is it that, you know, Liquid Snake gets the recessive genes, he's like an Aryan and he whoops ass and like he literally led a bunch of Africans. Like he had a gang of fucking African children. You know, is he really recessive? I don't fucking know. I think Kojima is just being a, you know, a retard, obsessed with hoppas and shit, since Solid Snake has like the Jap genetics. What a cringe lord. I literally can't turn the stick fast enough. Wow. Sensitivity was too low.
Alright, I found the first jammer. Head down and destroy it.
Alright. What does the jammer look like? Oh fuck. Invisible shotgun guy. Do I have to like physically be down there to destroy the jammer? Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna die. Yep. What? There's like 5 rocket launcher guys just standing in the street, like in the random alleyway. Like what the fuck? Why? At what point did they just give up on the difficulty? They're just like, we'll just put 10 guys with rocket launchers on the ground. And like, this is like something I would do as a 12-year-old, just fucking around. You guys love me raising my arms with the 6-axis. I'm a big fan. You fucking bitch! Cheater! Oh my god. Stop moving! My controller aim is horrific. How did... Can this guy, like, teleport or something? How is he, like, getting up to these buildings? He's not just invisible, he also teleports.
Looks like the jammer's cloaking shield is absorbing whatever you throw at it. Try overloading the shield with a blast of energy.
Dude, I love how the rocket launcher guys will literally, like, shoot rockets at their feet, too. Like, they have no self-preservation. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright, where was the other rocket guy? Oh, there he is. Alright. Try overloading it. Alright. Sweet.
Good. Get back up here so we can look for the next one.
Just play Portable Ops already, it'll be content. Is Portable Ops good? I've never played it. But, like, I'm assuming I gotta play that on emulator, because I don't think that was on the Legacy Collection, right?
I finished scanning for the next jammer. We're heading to its location.
Yeah, I'm back. Had to finish my essay for college. Was it good? Did you rush it? Did you chat GPT that shit? They'll know. They'll know. They'll know. What was the essay on? Tell the class.
So what happened?
What would you have to write an essay on?
One red light. Look what happens.
Your personal life. What kind of lame shit is that? You say, "Oh, I love the YouTuber The Synthetic Man. He's a neo-Nazi online." You know, small dude actually before the stream, he's like, "Yeah, people are saying like you're a Nazi or something. That's not true, right?" And me and Devin both said nothing. We just so like, yeah, whatever, you know.
So, what's your plan for getting out of the city?
I'm gonna skip Chronos. We might like stream it one time. I want to at least try it.
I appreciate the concern, but I'm not really worried about it.
You should be worried. Very worried. You think they're not gonna try and recreate the race?
What makes him say that? It was saying like people were telling him not to associate with me. And his point was, wouldn't you rather me, you know, talk to interesting people? You know, is what he was saying. He's definitely very, like, non-confrontational type, which, you know, is fine because, like, if someone's gonna be on my podcast, I don't really want to start shit. You know, the only people I want on my podcast are people who I like anyway, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to invite people I don't like. I'm excited for the next Breakers balance patches next month. Also, probably the last update Breakers gets. Yeah, so I'm very hyped about patch notes. I'll be hyped if it says Nimbus was nerfed into the ground, and also measures were taken to
physically attacking.
Like, I don't know, put some kind of limiter on, like, the survivors being able to find every key in 2 minutes. I don't know how they're gonna pull that off, but I don't know. But simultaneously, they need to nerf the gammas at the same time. Because, like, basically what the gammas do is really, like, a way more extreme version of what I think should happen to the game anyway. Not that a character can hold the game hostage, but that I want the players to forcefully not be able to just find and plant all the keys in less than 5 minutes, you know? I think the first phase of the game should be about 5 minutes, 5 to 6 minutes, and then then STM phase, right? The problem is, like, every game, if there's more than 3 Nimbuses in a match, then, like, every game they're gonna have all the keys and probably planted half of them by 3 minutes in. You know, I'm just tired of that. I feel like there's been way too many Breakers games that are just that.
Come back to the chopper.
I'm probably gonna die doing that. All right, shield. It's a weird thing to ask since he's associated with Sam Hyde. Well, from what he described, if you're listening to Chudcast, it doesn't seem like he directly did anything with Sam Hyde. They just asked him to edit a video, and I'm sure compensated him, of course. And he edited the video, you know? Like, it's not like he shook Sam Hyde's hand and had a long conversation about Brazilians. It's just he, you know, he edited a video. So he probably does think the Brazilian thing is just a joke. Whereas if you've watched enough of Sam Hyde's content, you know it's not a joke. Which, I mean, if you need a code name to talk about people and not just talk about them, then you know it's not a joke anyway if you know enough about how that stuff works. But I digress. So Sophie just fucking drooled on my foot, I think, dude. This dog is having a fucking problem. I do feel bad for her, but I really think it's just fear. I don't think she's actually hurt that bad. I think she's just afraid to put any weight on her foot because, like, we let the growths get a little too out of control. But now that I know I can just cut them easy, I'll make sure that doesn't happen again. It's gonna have to be up to me. It doesn't cost that much for the vet to do it, but given that what the vet does is literally what I did, why would I pay an extra $30 to have them do something I can do myself?
As far as I'm concerned, you killed Trish. If you hadn't taken off with Kessler, she'd still be alive and be on this damn city.
Ooh, Cole's blaming Zeke.
I'm sorry. I don't want you to say anything. I want you to disappear. Because if I find you, things are gonna get ugly.
Ooh, he's threatening him. He's threatening Zeke. We gotta be pretty near the end of this game. I don't remember how many more missions there are, but we gotta be close. Sammy, are you crying? Sammy, what was that? I think Sammy is crying. I'd advise to make a little pile of pillows and soft stuff around your bed if she won't use the stairs. My mom would not allow that. I'll just say. Guys, we're at the place in the beginning of the game again. Remember? Remember. The frame rate is shitting the bed. Oh, multiple stealth guys. I see them. Nope, you ain't sneaking up on me. Oh, that one did. This is the power of the PS3, guys. Where the fuck did the stealth guy go? Oh, whatever. I found the stealth guy. Or he found me, I guess, more accurately. So does that count as completing the mission? Yeah, I think so. I think I got away with it, guys. I got away with it. I think it skipped the dialogue that's supposed to happen after that, though. That's funny. Infamous is the only modern example I've seen where a white guy has electric powers instead of a black guy. Seriously, though, what's all the black Electros out there? Someone made a YouTube video about that. I don't really remember what the answer was. But yes, someone noticed that and made a video essay about that. But yes, I do not know. I do not know.
The first sons like to play rough, but
Put soap on Alicia, walk her through the doggy steps, give her a treat every time she does it, if she does the trick. She's very stupid. She's very dumb. I mean, I know what you're thinking. That's fine advice, for sure. But the dog knows. She just doesn't like it. She just doesn't like it. Rampage. Is crazy rampage not enough? Okay, yeah. Alright, we got it. These little mine turret guys remind me of Jack 2 or 3. I think Jack 2 had... Yeah, they had a red version of these. Like, the Crimson Guard had little floaty grenade guys, didn't they? I think so. Having Jack 2 flashbacks. Wasn't there someone on these streams not that long ago who was like, dude, you need to play Jack 2 again on stream for me? It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Even if that's a joke. Fuck you. Don't even joke about that. Do you know who I am? Yeah, I know. I think I should stream Jack 3 sometime soon. Are you kidding me? Alright, I won. It's way too easy to kill yourself in this. Jack 2 remake incoming? Yeah, hell no. They ain't doing that. I mean, who's gonna make it? It's not gonna be Naughty Dog. Because that would be fun, and they don't use the word fun. Also, they couldn't insert political propaganda in it, which is clearly the only purpose of their existence at this point. Stream Jack 2 Hero Mode. You got it. Yeah, you definitely don't want Jak and Daxter by Naughty Dog. Yep. You don't want it by any current PlayStation studio. They need to fucking start over again. They've got nobody left. They've ruined them all. Sammy's crying. She doesn't want to be in here anymore, and she wants ice now. I still have to play Jack 2 and 3 and Beyond Good and Evil and Ratchet. Yeah, I've never played Beyond Good and Evil. That'd be interesting to check out. Yeah, the Ratchet and Clank games are really good. They've held up very, very well. The first one, not as much, because the gameplay wasn't refined. But I feel like, you know, Ratchet and Clank 2 onward, there's a reason why they never tweaked the formula beyond 3. Arguably never tweaked it beyond 2. But they did tweak it a little bit after 2. But for the most part, they've been reusing the same exact fucking formula since the second game, because they got it right with the second game.
It looks like Kessler's keeping the ray sphere in the old Examiner building. Gonna be a bitch getting to it, though. 78 seconds.
So what's the plan?
I've got a canister of fentanyl rigged to the bottom of the
Finn? What? Finn? It's gonna incapacitate everyone inside?
So I take out the guns, you gas those bastards.
Oh, what the fuck?
Exactly. Now we only get one shot at this.
He's George Droid. What? Yeah, I guess back in this time, it wasn't really known as a street drug. That was some strong shit. There's a reason why it fucking kills people.
I warned you that if I lost control, they'd escalate things. You shouldn't have reneged on our deal.
Dude, this is another thing that's kind of similar between Infamous and Prototype. Is it's like by the end of the game, like all hell has broken loose. Like, look at what's going on right now. I mean, like, this is just bizarre. I feel like this is artificial escalation for the sake of escalation. You know what I mean? It's very video gamey. In a good way, of course, in a good way. But it is a little strange. This kind of came out of left field. Feels like. Oh my god. Enough, assholes! Enough! My #1 complaint with this game is that enemies see you through walls. That really is, like, super fucking annoying. Because they just tap you right there. The second you come out of cover, you get hit. So if there's no electric source in the area, you just die. Sammy, are you being a little bitch? Sam? Yeah? Is this something you'd like to share with the class? Oh, she's grumbling. Best comment on the Frogmire video was your Spyro baby aim, and then Debin versus Kobe Chud Clat. Yeah, I know, that's a response to my comment. I saw it.
I don't have enough fentanyl to make another bomb, so this is our only chance. Take out those guns before.
Hold on, you can get some fent off the streets. It's everywhere these days. Ask George Droid, he'll give you some. Yeah, I know. That definitely is weird. That fent is an Infamous. I know, like, it's just that it means so. I guess like the whole connotation around it is just so different now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think of like other examples of that shit. There's definitely examples in fiction where you'll just hear somebody like, that's weird. You know? I can't think of off the top of my head, but there's definitely moments like that where you're like, you're playing something old and then they'll just like throw out a term and you're like, yeah, if only you knew how that would age. And granted, Fent seems like one of those things where it's like, when I first heard about it being used, like being cut with other drugs, like the news is like, yeah, this is just killing motherfuckers left and right. So it's like, immediately you knew it was bad. It wasn't like, look at that! Well, how many future scholars just died in that bomb?
Damn it. We weren't fast enough. They loaded the ray sphere onto a truck. Now I'm gonna keep them in my sights. You follow as quickly as you can.
Okay. Oh, it's another tailing mission. We love those. Must tail this helicopter.
Get it in gear.
Get the hell up. And the flashing, that's gotta be like a graphical bug or something. I know it's supposed to... Shut up! Stop saying I suck. I can't handle it. Chat already calls me DSP. I don't need you to say it too. When games scream at you to go faster, do they really think that works? Like, oh yeah, I was going so slow before, but now that you've yelled at me, now that you've made me feel bad about myself, I'm gonna try twice as hard. Fuck you. Stop nagging. I've heard enough of that in my life, you fucking bitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The path is less obvious. I don't like that. Where's my yellow paint?
They're getting away. Move it.
I'm so glad they turned this character into the main villain of the next game. So I can't kill him in rage for him judging me constantly. Okay, I think we made it.
They've got a boat inbound. Probably trying to take
Spoilers for a 15-year-old game. Sorry. Spoilers. Sorry. Why did you guys not play that game? It's good. Infamous 2 is good. Where's the stealth asshole? I saw him. They're throwing grenades.
Damn gas grenades. Out of my way.
I'm just ready for the shotgun guy to shotgun me. I know it's gonna happen. God damn it, it literally happened right as I'm about to throw down fucking lightning on everyone. You fucking bitch. That's one way to get a recharge back. Just absorb the machine gun.
This thing's running on vapor, so I gotta put it down. Get your ass down there and stop them.
Stop telling me what to do, cuck. I know what I'm doing. Oh, fuck. Okay, this grenade spam is fucking crazy. Enough. God damn it. Alright, did we get everybody? Jeez. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck off. Yeah! Oh, he's gonna grenade my ass as soon as I do this, isn't he? Too slow.
Their boat's only a few minutes out. Hurry up!
It's funny that I spoiled the twist of the second game when, like, this is literally, this mission is the setup for the twist in the second game.
You know, I had that thing in my hands once. Kessler asked me to hold it while he adjusted some cables during a test. I could feel it pulsing, like something was inside it trying to get out. It's not right.
And everyone wants it.
That big lightning strike of yours should destroy its protective container. Then we can blow the sphere sky high.
How many lives has that thing destroyed? Corrupted. I can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. But it gave me powers once before. If I use it again, it could make me twice as strong. And then no one would dare challenge me.
Yeah, interesting, interesting. Get unlimited power!
I pick up the ray sphere and instantly feel it leeching off me, humming and crackling, growing in power. As I activate it, I think of Trish, how she died, and I swear to myself that I will never let something like that happen again. Then John rips it away, telling me I'm crazy, screaming, but it's too late. The ray sphere breaks open, creating a vortex. It tears John apart, and I run. John and the ray sphere are gone, reduced to ashes. But I got what I wanted.
Yeah, EXP. I think it just gives you EXP. Yeah, I thought just 1,000. That
feels good.
That's not even that much. It should be like 5,000. Oh well. Oh yeah, you get locked into evil at this point.
Right, trying to use it again. That's the kind of thinking that will help you face what's coming. Maybe you're not a lost cause.
For the longest time, I wanted nothing more than to get out of this city, leave it to rot. When I was staring at the ray sphere, I realized that there's no reason for me to leave. This is my city now. I control every inch of it, and no one is going to stand in my way.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Oh yeah, final boss time.
Meet me over by the Staten building.
It's time to end it, chuds. Time for the end of the game. Oh yeah, I get like black lightning now. That is pretty cool. Look at that, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna bother doing the evil missions. Like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. The fucking Palpatine lightning just is not a very good skill. It's just not worth doing the missions. Yeah, wrap it up, Code Jimbo. That's right. We are gonna wrap it up. These are literally the only sandbox games I like. Now that I think about it, it's like, what sandbox? Not counting like open world RPGs, like just like the sandbox genre. Superhero games are the only ones. I don't like any other sandbox games, truly. All right, here we go.
And here we are, back where it all started. I was so worried that you weren't gonna live through the blast, but you were fine. More than fine, actually.
I remember your voice now. You were there after the bomb went off.
I've always been there, Cole. Every step.
It was me, Barry.
It literally is that, but I mean, well, a little different, but it's basically the same thing. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Okay, don't get hit by that on hard. Don't get hit by that on hard. Holy shit. Oh god. Alright.
You're not going anywhere.
Alright, okay, I went too far outside the arena. I'm getting an ass beating. Holy shit. Can I block some of his moves at least? Like, is that blockable?
Make him pay for what he's done to me. Kill him!
Your mother is ashamed of you. She buys, tends people who don't teach her. No one respects a bike messenger.
You're right. No one does respect the bike messenger. Fucking wagey. Fucking wagey. You should just be like, you're a fucking wage slave bitch. Dude, I'm doing like no damage to this motherfucker. Holy shit. Alright, I need to get it in gear. I can probably hit him with my ultimate if I can just time it right when he runs out of juice. Probably gotta be close to him. Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on, bro. You gotta be fucking... What was that? Dude, that grenade explosion was like 10 miles. Holy shit. That is fucking hard to dodge. Jesus. Fuck. I blew up his grenade, which knocked me out of it. God damn it. I think I literally just gotta spam grenades or rockets. This is gonna take too long otherwise. Probably rockets. What the sound just bugged out. The fuck was that? Yeah, on hard mode, he just has 10 billion health, man. I gotta just take more risks so that you guys don't just fucking fall asleep. Oh, I thought I just absorbed energy. Did I not? Ah.
You're not going anywhere.
He's just fucking with me. Oh fuck.
Kessler.
What? It's not moving. It's not moving. Is that a bug? Was that supposed to happen? I was tapping X like crazy. Oh, okay, that's supposed to happen. Okay. I'm like, I don't remember this. That was scripted. That was scripted.
This doesn't concern you, fat man.
Zeke. Zeke survives that, don't worry.
When I ran my foot up your ass.
This is nothing.
Be cool if I got an earthquake power. How the fuck did he get an earthquake power? Fucking hell. This is saying so fucking long, dude. Why? I gotta try hitting him with the fucking... Oh my god, you stop doing that, fucker. He loves that move. He loves it. Ouch. Yeah, it's not worth it. I feel like he's specifically designed in such a way that nothing does a lot of damage. You just gotta keep hitting him forever. You know what? Maybe Force Lightning might actually be doing more damage than anything else. I'm a little surprised by that. Maybe I should have gotten it to max power.
Man carried a picture of Trish in his wallet, telling people she was the daughter he never had. Did you know that? He couldn't wait for you to marry her. Rotten
Why are we just pulling this out of his ass? I mean, obviously he would know this, but I mean, was that really ever established at any point? Trish was the one? She just seemed like a bitch to me. I gotta be honest. TBH. Oh my god, the grenade combos! They're real! Oh my, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, game. Really, you're robbing me right at the fucking end with your fucking cuck-ass bullshit? The fuck was that? Come on, dude. Really? At least the fight checkpoints, but like, what? Literally, I just got cucked. I got cucked so hard. I like how part of the appeal of the Force Lightning is it's supposed to chain between enemies, and it's just not hitting the drones. It's literally just not hitting them. Are you... Okay. Alright. Sure. Alright, I got the fucking drones. Now, enough with the bullshit. That's crazy. The Force Lightning has been useless the whole game, and it has the highest DPS against the final boss. That was my bad. Fuck. Alright, why is he spamming? You have other moves, you fucking cock! Use the other ones! Why am I stuck? Okay, I got him. Jesus Christ. Like, what the fuck, man? Kill him! Yeah! Blam, blam, blam! Kablooey! Got his ass.
I looked down at Kessler, reveling in my victory. And then I heard him whisper, "Trish, I love you. Please forgive me." Then he was on me, fingers digging into my face. As Kessler's secrets played out in my head, I finally began to understand. I saw his nemesis, a beast intent on extinguishing all life. In those early days, Kessler could have used his powers to stop it, but instead he fled with his family.
That gets retconned, by the way.
Hunted for years, Kessler and his family watched as the rest of the world went to hell. And then it was too late. Too late to fight. Too late to save anyone. In that moment of failure and grief, he used his newest and most dangerous power. He went on a one-way trip back in time, attempting to...
Yeah, and Cole never gets that power for some reason.
Kessler seized control of the First Sons and accelerated the Ray Sphere's development. Decades spent plotting the blast, organizing the quarantine, finding me. Yet the thing that drove him forward, Kessler's sole link to the past, was a picture from his wedding day, when he married Trish, with Zeke as his best man. My brain lurched, unable to accept that Kessler and I were the same person. That he'd come back in time to mold me into the savior he failed to be, going so far as to kill the woman he loved, I loved,
so that I wouldn't be tied down by emotions. No. Kessler wanted me strong, ruthless, so that when I faced the beast, I'd be capable of making impossible decisions, all for the common good. And then Kessler fell back, dead. His final message, my final message, burned into my brain. I take one last look down at myself, my future self, and turn away, the rage curdling inside. I hate everything about Kessler, but when the time comes, I will be ready.
He was not ready. He was not ready. I mean, obviously there couldn't be a second game if he just kills the beast right in the beginning, but still. There you go. Kessler confirmed final raider for Breakers. Zeke confirmed his new Survivor skin with Immortal Champion. I never guess who Cole has a rivalry with in PlayStation All-Stars. I don't remember. I mean, I played it back then, but I really don't remember. I still have PlayStation All-Stars. I will make Devin do this stream. I will make it happen. He owes me grocery money, so he must play the shit game. He will be happy. No, he won't. He will not. He's gonna hate that, dude. He's gonna be like, you never even fucking played Smite with me, you piece of shit. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I guess that's true. It's that game like Smash Bros, but worse somehow. Yes. Yes. He doesn't even want to play Smite anymore. I know. He just wants me to. He wants me to play Smite just because I owe him it, not because he wants me to play Smite. You know, because Devin is petty. Devin is petty. What's the infamous fan consensus on Second Son? It's a decent game, but not as good as the first two. Pretty much. Cole for the banner. To be fair, Devin played Breakers. I know. No, we're not going to play Devil May Cry today because I'm just not feeling it. I ain't got the energy. Have I ever played the Smash clone Brawlhalla? Nope. I think Devin did. Game has over 100 crossover characters, but just looks terrible. I've never tried it. I think Devin tried it. I don't think he liked it that much. He liked Rivals of Ether, but then he said they ruined the second one for some reason. What are the chances you get Deb in on Breakers? He already played it. You'll have to look up to this somewhere. Well, no one really highlights this. I mean, you know, Memory Runner does highlights, but I mean, I don't know if people do those kind of highlights of Deb in playing Breakers. Crossovers are just skins, figures. Ludwig was involved with Rivals of Ether too. That'd probably explain why I was shit. Yeah, I played Dead by Daylight with a few buddies years and years ago, but I would never play that shit because of the type of people who enjoy that game. Onirism is getting a full release on the 25th. Oh my god, I'm totally gonna drop everything to play that slop. I had my fill of it. It definitely was not that entertaining. No, I didn't watch. Okay, listen. We can watch a few videos while we play a few matches of Breakers, I guess. Could have gotten Devin hooked on Breakers. No, I couldn't. If you snuck a nicotine patch on his arm the first time you got him to play it, then sneak another onto him when you get him to play more. No comment. Knowing that about Dead by Daylight is kind of a double-edged sword because you can imagine yourself hunting down troons. Yeah, but I think it's more likely I'll just get pre-mated a lot until I get good at the game, of course. I should check out Alex Webb's Mutt's Eye video. He dives into the devs spending $100 million on the game, half the team laid off, and streamers not getting their sponsorship money. Real streamers not getting their sponsorship money? That's interesting. So people fucking sold out to play a dog shit game and lose their reputation. They didn't even get paid. You know what? That's kind of based. That's actually fucking based. Alright, hold on. What was the video suggestion that was a super chat a while ago? It was a Minute World one. Wait, I can't see. I'm not watching a fucking, like, Rabbi 911 video. You know, never mind. Fuck him. Was there another video suggestion in here? Or was that the only video suggestion? When the streamers were playing it, the game kept crashing. The devs pulled the sponsorship video. The streamers playing it just looked dumbfounded. I think, how many times did it actually... Oh, yeah, Retardigus. I'll pull that up. How many times did it crash for me? Only twice, I think. So not that bad, actually. I have a good computer, though. Oh, I found that very weird. Camelot commented on my last video. I'm not really a fan of him. I know very little about him, honestly. But that was strange. Just saying that he had no frame drops or whatever for MGS Delta. And then someone said, not all of us play in 1080p. That was funny. I find it very strange that Class of 09, like, one of these is not like the others. Well, you could say Killing Joke also is not quite like the others, but Class of 09 does not fucking fit with these other things. No.
Spoilers. How often have you heard the phrase, "You missed the point by idolizing them"? I ask because I really hate people who say this. First off, who are you to tell me that I'm enjoying something the wrong way? People who had nothing to do with a given work's creation will assert this authority.
Well, because it's political, obviously. The obvious answer is it's political. It's Redditors being like, see, the guy who made that, and actually left wing, and he was making fun of you, okay? I'm better than you. That's what it is. That's the reason. I mean, I don't know if this guy knows that and he's just, you know, playing dumb or what, but I mean, it's just that simple.
Over you, smugly pushing up their glasses while linking quotes from the director/author/what have
Okay, never mind. I did not pre-watch this. I did not.
you. It's one thing to argue over different interpretations, but people who rag on about media literacy act as if their interpretation is the only correct one. Even worse, they don't apply this standard consistently. It doesn't matter that J.R.R. Tolkien was a devout Catholic all his life. Frodo and Sam were gay for each other, you.
Well, yeah, exactly. They do it the other direction, too. That's a good point. Where it's like, these fucking freaks are like, yeah, well, my interpretation is you know, is politically correct and very gay, so that means I'm right and you're wrong.
Homophobe. These people clearly understand that authorial intent is not the only way to interpret a work of fiction. They just want to power trip. Second off, saying that you missed the point by idolizing them is itself missing the point in almost all cases. The characters that this phrase is applied to are cool, confident, attractive, successful, and sometimes genuinely heroic. 99% of the time, you are meant to sympathize with them and even admire them to a certain degree. You're just not supposed to emulate.
Well, I don't know if Patrick Bateman's the best example of that. I don't think so. A female director making fun of men, no, that one's an accident.
But that's the thing. If no one wanted to emulate them, then their stories would be completely pointless. Who would ever be evil if doing bad things made you broke, ugly, and miserable from the beginning?
Yeah, dude, you know, I agree 100% with this guy. So many, that's the problem with left-wing media is like they make it's one of two things. Either one, they actually accidentally make the villain the hero, which happens way more than you would think. Or they make the villain so pathetic and weak and a bitch and etc., where it's like, you just come across such a fucking faggot because of how transparent it is that you're like, this is Drumpf, Donald Dumpf. I put Donald Dumpf in my fiction. Look at how much of a loser he is. Ha ha. It's like, dude, that's so fucking annoying. That's so fucking annoying. No one likes that. Nobody. The Sephiroth TTV guy on your team is a Mexican stream sniper. Don't revive him if he goes down. Yeah, yeah, I narrowly lost to his pre-made when I was playing as the Ginyu Force. I will let him die for beating me. Which guy is he? Fuck this guy. You should have let me win, you fucking cuck. Yeah.
I need help!
I made an edited video out of Devin playing Straffed with Nick and the Frog Squires a little over 5 days ago, specifically the first time they'd ever beaten him. Okay, so we're now doing like slander level videos. Did you also pretend they won every time as well in the video? I love how I have to, you know, me and Devin, we have our issues, but like if I have to choose between him and chat, I'm definitely choosing him every time, no matter what the situation is. You know what I mean? Fuck you guys. That's all I'm saying.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
But we're your best friends. Yeah, well, you know what's a bigger deal than a best friend? A brother. Sorry.
Calm yourself, bully. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Oh, he went level 2. He went level 2. I saw Iron Kane made a video. I didn't really watch it, but basically once again being like, this is why I didn't make any Breakers content at all. I don't even know what he fucking said, but I just find that funny. He was like the Breakers guy, and he became a mobile gamer. It's like, man, being a Dragon Ball Z content creator really just has no dignity, and it does it. I don't know, like that might be a little mean, but it's like, what? Okay, if you're not gonna do breakers, you're gonna cover fucking like Dokkan and Legends or whatever the fuck. Can't you just play a real game? Like, I don't think you had to play a mobile game. If I started making Blue Archive videos, I hope literally every single one of you guys unsubscribe. Like, the entire, like, everyone. Make Blue Archive. No, you fuck. I would never fucking do that. Are you insane? Are you insane? That actually did make me smile, even though I didn't really know how to react. But when Small Dude was like, yeah, I love when you like pretend like you get like over the top, kind of mad, but you're kind of serious. I'm like, yeah, you get it, dude. That's exactly what I'm doing. Like, you know, it's just, like I said, I'm doing like the nostalgia critic thing. I'm just emulating the stuff I grew up with because I love that stuff. Yeah, pretend. Yes, I've never legitimately gotten mad ever. That's never happened. Every time I've been pretending. Did you know? Silk Song? What about Silk Song? I don't think it came out at midnight, did it? I thought Steam said it was unlocking in like I don't know, like 12 hours from now or something. I'm not gonna play it right now anyway. I'll play it tomorrow. Even if it did come out right now, I don't give a shit. Dokkan is good. Don't make me look up the gameplay of Dokkan. I know you guys be like, yeah, well, Blue Archive's an auto battler. It's like, do you think I'm playing Blue Archive for the gameplay? Like a Dragon Ball Z game, you probably should be playing for the gameplay, I would think. Oh, fuck. God damn it, I got greedy. I got greedy. Oh, well. I thought I could just get the shield off. I could have just Fist of Raged and then grappled. And that would have been okay, but I wanted to just shield. That's my fault. What? He's just gonna camp this key, because why wouldn't he? Dokkan is complete dog shit. The only thing good about it is the OST and the animations. Played it for 3 hours, then uninstalled that trash. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if it's a DBZ game, wouldn't you be playing for the gameplay? Like, if it's a waifu game, I get it, because it's a waifu game.
Walk it off, crybaby.
But,
Walk it off, crybaby.
it's not a waifu game, it's Dragon Ball Z. I mean, maybe for 24% of chat, it's a waifu game. You gotta be fucking kidding! God damn it. What a fucking faggot. Oh my god. I hate the players of this game. There's not even ranked going on. He literally just body camped me to death. That's cool. You're not human. You fucking bug. Really? Why should I be sweating in fucking unranked? I just want to play the fucking game. What a bitch. My lord. Honestly, Hayes should just let me die, but whatever. Because he's definitely going to kill me right here. Yeah. Included the fact that they immediately lost 4-0 right after winning for the first time, and the fact they only won once. I wouldn't lie, plus it was funny anyway. Oh, okay. I'm just trolling. Reporting doesn't even do anything, but this is an expression of my rage. It shouldn't do anything if this is your reason? What do you mean? That he should be banned for inconveniencing the biggest Breakers streamer. Is that not a good reason to be banned? That's a good reason to be banned. What raider do you guys want me to play as anyway? What? What raider? What raider? I see a decent amount of freezes. I guess I could play Frieza. No, I haven't played Lost Soulside or Nightling, and I'm sure there'll be people asking about Chronos as well. These suggestions are kind of all over the place. You know, I never even got a proper Goku Black game because fucking got key rushed by my own fans. Fans in quotes, of course. I don't know if I would consider people trying to ruin my fun as fans, but... Unlock Nimbus on my first silver 10 roll. Still need the item pickup skill, but feels good. Yep. Yep, you're moving up in the world. Nimbus meta. The most boring meta in this game, if you ask me, but it is the meta. Is the new video doing good? I hyped it 3 times. I'm assuming that's with 3 different accounts. I guess I could check. What does YouTube Studio say? Its ranking is 7 out of 10. So given how badly the algorithm shit's doing right now, that's not that bad. Oh, actually, yes, it is. Never mind. Because the other video is the Mind's Eye one, so that one doesn't count. It's doing better than the last 2 videos, though. So, I mean, I can't complain too much, but it's still 15,000 views below average, which sucks. Oh well. Why is everyone saying average? Oh, I get it. Because I said 7 out of 10. No. 7th from the bottom, not 7 out of 10 like ranking. The 7th worst. 7th worst performing video out of the past 10. Stupid question, but do survivors count in Zero Mortal Plan, or is that just civs? I mean, they're mortals, right? Zamasu is just, he's a giga chud, okay? He just wants to kill everyone who's not him. I mean, even the Zero Mortal Plan isn't even a Zero Mortal Plan, because he, like, kills the other Kais, too, right? So, I mean... He's just a giga omega fucking narcissist.
Are you here to save me?
About a week ago, I told Lobo that you will make a Breakers video, but I didn't mention you by name. Said I described you as a giga chud and said you were Jewish. His reaction was funny. Okay, listen, I know everyone hates me, but you don't have to, like... Like, what is even the point of that description?
You have my thanks.
The record crossed the new Dawn is actually coming out the day after. Hollow Knight Silk Song is in tomorrow, now it's past midnight. Oh, is it coming on Friday? Okay. I don't think that really changes too much. I mean, maybe we could... It depends on, like, how stream-friendly Silk Song is. I mean, I'm assuming they made it harder... I'm assuming they made it harder than Hollow Knight because, like... I mean, they probably just expected everyone to have played Hollow Knight. I'm so glad 2 level 0s went down. Well, actually, that Poir had fucking... People need to stop running Saiyan Savagery, bro. Just stop running it. Unless you have literally nothing else. Or not Saiyan Savagery. What's it fucking called? Princely Pride. That's what it is. Princely Pride. Which is when you get finished off, it gives you a bunch of evolution energy. It's like, yeah, that might sound good in your head... But wouldn't you rather have something that helps you live instead of something that rewards you when you die? You know, kind of just like a common sense thing, I would think, but whatever. Thoughts on 15-minute cities. I kind of forget what that term actually means. Is that like a version of walkable cities where you can just get across them in 15 minutes? I forgot what that means. Dude, we're fucked. Okay, so it is like walkable cities, okay. Listen, all I know is cities are full of bug people, okay? Can you just leave me alone, dude? Fuck. I'm against the wall. It's fuck with someone else! Oh my god. My annoyance is real when it comes to this shit, dude. Is he gonna chase me all the way over here? Probably. Because clearly he's got nothing better to do. Wow, awesome. The pain. The pain. The fear. The fury. Yeah, I was thinking about using the Senzu, Brian. Brian, why did that guy body cam me to death? Why? Why'd he do it in that other match? Seriously, why? What is fuck? Why, though? What did I do? You're a dick. Give me the fucking... Okay. This level 2 Broly players is scum. I believe it. I'm glad that I played 3 games off stream, just so I don't have to wait long to get Raider. I just couldn't bring myself to play more than 3 matches the other day. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm fucking bored. I really should be paying attention to where the fucking Raider is. Leave me alone. Please. Is anyone playing the game? He's fucking level 2. Can you guys really not just... Oh, you fucking bitch, dude! What the hell? Is it time to change my name? Are people doing this to me because it's me? This is during the fucking STM phase, dude.
You serious?
People in your life seem to really like me. I know one person who doesn't like you in particular. You wouldn't know who it is, but someone was very annoyed by a comment you made the other day. It's not your fault, though. It's okay. I just find that funny. Actually, I just read the rest of your comment, and now I'm like, yeah, they're gonna be mad again, actually. That's funny. Alright, Doomer Hour? Maybe. Okay, so wait, fuck. Did we ever decide what raider we want me to be? Is it gonna be Frieza, I guess?
It's an unfortunate fact of reality that being amoral is often rewarded, and so we need stories to remind us of the true drawbacks of being a bad person. Media literacy, as used by these types
I'm not seeing, like, I don't want to put it to a poll. I don't feel like it. I guess we'll just do Frieza. I feel like I got my fill of Frieza last season, but we can do Frieza. Oh, it actually was my Raider game. I wasn't even paying attention. Play Buhan next time. I could. Green Freezer Cursed. Sorry, Matt. Zero Mortal Plan is in the Breakers skill. Do you gain bonus energy from survivors or just civs with it? I'm thinking how to allocate points. I don't even remember exactly the phrasing. I'll have to look. Yes, Brian. Brian knows everything. I forgot how much I like that. That's good. Yeah, it says, he says survivors and civs. There you go. Yes. Frieza has the best lines in this game. He screeches. I love screeches. Oh my god. What? 2 disconnects? Dude, are my game... Is this something wrong? Like, is fucking, Dimps labeled my account like, every Raider game there's gonna be a disconnect? I think every Raider game I've had, except against pre-mades, has had a disconnect. Like, what the fuck?
I've never give me the Dragon Ball. You won't get
Oh, I thought they patched that. They patched it so voice lines don't get interrupted. Did they forget to add that for Gold Frieza? Oh well, whatever. Oh, he already says that.
Do try to survive. Where is everyone? I wouldn't want my fun to end prematurely. Where are the Dragon Balls?
Well, I got a Dragon Ball, or 2 Dragon Balls. I got 2 Dragon Balls, got some energy. I'm in decent shape. There's another Civ. Frieza, oh my god! Alright, we'll get the Namekian first.
Where are the Dragon Balls?
Even if I had one, why would I give you all?
Alright, I'll just come back for this one. Are they planning E? I don't know. Yeah, they did plan it. Oh well. That's alright. I really don't think it's going to matter. They're down 2 people.
Eradicate them! Go!
Alright, let's get our level 3. They gotta come to me anyway, eventually. It really doesn't matter.
Where are the Dragon Balls?
What are those?
What are those?
I apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round 2?
Oh, damn, that hit a Nimbus? I'm shocked. Maybe he doesn't have vehicle speed boost. I feel like that shouldn't have hit.
Oh my, it's been quite some time, hasn't it?
I wish this former Frieza had better voice lines. Oh, they're all here. Yeah, I saw that bitch. Oh, you fuck. I'll do that again. Nice try, dumb fuck. Yeah, that worked out great for you, I think. Want to try that again?
Yes. I think I'll demonstrate to you just how truly terrifying my power is before I end your pitiful lives.
Ah, nice! Got his ass. Yeah, I'll destroy me. Well, at least I know B will be gone. They're pretty much screwed here, because even, it doesn't matter who I down, I'm getting my level 4, and then I'm destroying C if they don't plan it, so. Yeah. Ooh, he's running around, look at him. Oh, dude, the Zarbon and Dodoria getting fucking work done today. I hate this part of the map. Will this hit? Yep. Got him. I should have just let them revive, dude. That was overkill. That was fucking overkill 100%. Oh, I got him. It was going for the melee. He was going for the melee. Alright, I was kind of toxic this game, to be honest. I should have just let them revive. That was very toxic. Especially because this guy could just disconnect and then they'll get ETM. Nope. Alright, we're good. What? Someone died on purpose in there? Literally, why though?
Torture's no fun if I can't hear you scream.
Oh, dude, you tried. Let's go gold. I'm gold, baby.
I hate you. I hate you. Shut your mouth, cretin.
I forgot I added that line. Yeah. Alright, well, we pretty much got our easy victory. Since there's no ranked, I could probably just look for this last guy. Just try and hunt him. Or something. I mean, it's probably either in this lake underground here or hiding somewhere amongst the buildings. I got plenty of time to look for him. The problem is there's so many fucking hiding spots. Frieza doesn't have a key sense, which really hurts. I could just throw a death ball into D and hope it hits. Woo! Yeah, I didn't think that would do shit. Oh well. That line is so good. Let's just destroy it. Fuck it. I don't have any patience for this shit. None. Oh my dude, I predicted. I'm just like he's got to go for that one, right? Yeah, I know. That game was not a real game because there's 2 disconnects. That was definitely not a real game. That was extremely one-sided. I haven't had a real Raider game in, I don't know, weeks, it feels like. Like, just like a match against 7 random players. It's either a pre-made or people get disconnected. It's never a fucking normal game. And start a private match. Fuck you, Brian. Don't make me demod you. That's not a real Raider game. That's half of chat stream sniping, and half the other half being as gay as humanly possible.
Of people is an Orwellian term that means the opposite of what it says it does.
Hold on.
The true drawbacks of being a bad person. Media literacy, as used by these types of people, is an Orwellian term that means the opposite of what it says it does. These people don't actually examine the text of the work, they examine what other people said about the work.
Yep.
They go along with the herd of the intellectual elite, who grasp the true meaning of movies like Watchmen or Starship Troopers that the peons couldn't possibly comprehend. But when you actually go in and examine the characters and stories the media literacy crowd is so quick to condemn, you quickly see that they're the ones with the surface level interpretation. So let's go deeper. Let's break down what makes idol characters so compelling by breaking them down into different categories. This video will cover the first, while part 2 will cover the second. Now let's get started. Part 1. Characters who...
Oh, hold on. We got a bugged lobby. This never happened before. First time.
who are just straight up correct. Sometimes, despite being treated like a villain by the narrative, a character has genuinely good arguments that no one can rebut, or their actions come across as noble, or at least not nearly as bad as others around them. Sometimes, the world a character inhabits requires things of them that would definitely be immoral in our world, but in their world are necessary for survival. These are the characters fans will say did nothing wrong. When it comes to having good arguments,
except Griffith. Griffith absolutely did things wrong, and yet people keep saying he did nothing wrong. That one feels like a meme more than anything.
The character I would say most exemplifies this is Tyler Durden from Fight Club. Tyler rejects the materialism and celebrity worship of the modern world for one important reason. One day, you're going to die. From his introduction, Tyler is uninterested in pretending to be interested. He cares about actually living instead of merely consuming. He has the narrator punch him first because he realizes that there's value in losing, in experiencing pain. Like the Unabomber, he sees that modern life takes away your power.
Well, I mean, given where the movie goes, obviously that's an apt comparison, but that still came out of left field for me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he just suddenly Ted, Uncle Ted. But no, yeah, obviously, you know, if you've seen the movie, the comparison makes perfect sense.
By shielding you from all the consequences of your actions. Unless you're astoundingly unlucky, no one watching this video has ever starved or has ever been in danger of starving. Fighting is the only way to do something that's truly meaningful.
Oh my god, Brian's here to bully the lobby.
Something where you're truly in control, acting on your own behalf, and for your own benefit. Everything else is an illusion. The things you own end up owning you. Anti-materialism is not a very original message, but the way Tyler presents it is. Owning a thing makes it an obligation. You are responsible for the maintenance and repairs of the thing. You are responsible for taking it with you when you move and for discarding it when you no longer wish to possess it. Owning enough things will, in a very literal sense, restrict your freedom. But there's a spiritual element to it as well. Your things weren't really purchased with money, they were purchased with your time. The one thing you can never get back. Is it really worth it to trade an irreplaceable resource for a replaceable object? On some level, we must all make this trade in order to survive, but living is more than surviving. For this reason, Tyler's crusade is about giving men their time and freedom back. Except he's not really giving it to them, he's demanding that they take it back.
I skimmed this video and it made me mad. Felt like Babby's first character analysis, but the type that go viral anyway. I didn't see the Ted part. Well, it's one of those videos where I think the concept is more important than the content. You know, where it's just like, yeah, the media literacy people are fucking retarded Redditor subhumans and they need to be shit on. Now, arguably the character analysis section is less interesting, but whatever, you know, it's about the message, right? Ginyu's secret C tier. That's they actually buffed gold though, so like I feel like one of Ginyu's weaknesses isn't even that much of a weakness anymore.
Someone save me!
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Thanks.
No fair. I'm gonna be done here in no time flat.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Becoom! What's my IQ? 180. I'm a genius. $6 million. No, no, no. Are we all genius by association? No. Nope. The chat might reflect a streamer, but intelligence is not one of those reflections, let me tell you.
another power key. Use it quick.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Look at Brian. Why is he doing this? Why is Brian not just letting us win? Why is he not letting us win, guys? Haven't I earned it?
You're not too good at this fighting stuff. Yeah.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
Hassan is down. He had it fucking coming. I don't care if that's his real name.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Oh, I'm level 3. That's good. If we could get the Dragon Balls, it'd be in great shape.
I need help.
At least we got the Sin Cells all gathered together, even if the randoms are dying. We have CCP lovers in chat. Who could possibly love China in the Synthetic Man chat? We're all China haters here.
No, now I am pissed. This piece of garbage is making a laughing stock out of me. This is bad. Somebody's down.
Alright, I guess Hassan's dead. Does anyone have time patrol? Yeah, I was about to say, okay. Bar pudding had time patrollers, so that's good. Is anyone gonna revive Sleesky though? I guess not.
I'm gonna make myself scarce.
You little dead fun, didn't you? Running away, are ya?
It's showtime!
Top?
What? Who the fuck knocked him out of... You fucking idiots. Oh my god. All those transformations and we land 2 supers? Are you fucking for real right now? Dude, what are these fucking idiots doing? Were they spamming key blasts? We used like 4 transformations and only me and one other guy landed supers. Like, what the fuck? Dude, I hate shitters, dude. What the fuck? Bro. Just under Go-Go Gum. I hit him with Go-Go Gum, actually. I took out his break strike, and then 4 retards couldn't hit him with 4 supers.
You okay?
Oh, another Dragon Ball. If we had the 7 Dragon Balls, we actually probably would win this. But, of course, we don't. The worst part is, I guarantee someone is higher than a level 1 radar. I only have a level 1 radar, so... Okay, he had the last Dragon Ball, but how are we gonna get them together? Yeah, he's just gonna chase here. Why was there a gloves?
Stealth mode time.
At this point, we should just make sure he doesn't destroy STM. I don't even think anything else really matters.
I better watch it. I'll show ya.
Yep, that's gonna hurt. Hey, I got Jace. I got his ass. I'm gonna die here though. Yeah. Yeah, I know Dragon Ball. I know. I don't even know where the last one is. Oh, it's over there. Of course you guys couldn't bring me the last Dragon Ball. It's almost like maybe you guys should be running movement abilities. Nice job. I love how we have 4 people up, and you retards can't give me the last fucking Dragon Ball. It's oh mess. Fuck it.
I never imagined I would see the day where I'd actually have to demonstrate that ally needs your help. Come forth, Shenron! Know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Now, consider it done.
Thanks, Steve below. Yeah.
This is going to be the mother of all
I thought it was pretty good. I mean, Davies, not Dragon Ball Z. Metal Gear fans were upset about it. Leave me alone. That should not have hit me. That should not have hit me. The fuck? What? Excuse me? These servers are shitting the fucking bed. Go-Go Gum just disappeared into them. Okay, Brian. Brian, are you on a fucking VPN? Brian? Did you see that? Are you fucking kidding? Is Brian fucking playing on a VPN? Literally, what was happening? You guys are all seeing this, right? You can't even link Vanish Kick into Vanish Kick. That's not even possible. He linked Vanish Kick into Vanish Kick. What is this lag?
I'm sure this will make Lord Frieza very happy. Ginyu! Let's do it! The Ginyu Force! Perhaps I should have come up with a pose that's suitable for 3.
That was a good match. Yeah, Brian, it was really interesting how you linked Vanish Kick into Vanish Kick and lagged out of my melees. That was pretty good. I liked it. Were you on McDonald's Wi-Fi this match or something? Everyone saw that shit. Am I gonna stream the new DBZ God Slob? No, I'm not fucking playing what's it called, Gekishin Squadra. No, I'm not playing that shit. Melee's been broken since season 7. Dude, it's been worse now though. I think the servers are just fucked. Like I think legitimately since this season started, like everyone's lagging. Like I can't even scream that people are all on VPNs because I think everything is lagging out of fucking control. I don't know what's going on, legitimately. We've noticed it in so many fucking games now.
The power process is useless if you're not a willing participant. That's why he makes the first and second rules of Fight Club a vow of secrecy. The club is only open to those who can be trusted. To those...
I wish there were more examples of this. I feel like it would be way more interesting to have 3 to 5 examples of the characters who are just correct than to just like explain Fight Club, which has already been explained in like 3,000 videos on YouTube. All right, let's just skip the next one. Yeah, like Rorschach is another one. There's 10,000 videos on YouTube. And then what? It's okay. We'll skip to the Class 09 one. Not this one's probably gonna be stupid. Let's be honest.
Now, let's take a character that the author actually does somewhat despise and resent. Nicole from Class of 09. Nicole fits into this category of characters who are entirely justified by the crapsack world they live in. Other characters in this category include the Imperium of Man from Warhammer 40k, Derek Vin...
Imagine comparing high school, what's supposed to be a normal 2000s high school experience, to the universe of Warhammer 40k. Are you fucking kidding me? Just a reminder, Class of 09 is written by a leftist, self-hating white guy. Just remember that.
From American History X, and the Terran Federation from Starship Troopers. In all 3 cases, the protagonists are extremely racist and xenophobic, but the people/creatures they're bigoted against really are out to get them, and extending the olive branch has negative results. Nicole is similar to this in that she's written as bigoted against men, in a world where every single male really is either a pedophile, a crook, extremely violent, or is some kind of degenerate.
Yeah, and you didn't question that for any second, like what the author's intent might be behind that. I mean, this almost... Okay, so this guy went full fag mode in like the last like the problem is no one watches this far in the video, but this is the equivalent of being a fence sitter, where you pick like, okay, the first 2 are like right-wing examples of characters people idolize because of, you know, good reason. And then you pick a self-hating white leftist who says all men are bad because he wants to chop his cock off and pretend to be a woman, and writes that through edgy girls, high school girls. Yeah, this video sucks.
Of course, she doesn't really treat women any better. People in general only exist to her so far as they can help her get what she wants, with Jekka being a possible exception. But then again, most of the women aren't that much better. Pretty much everyone Nicole decides to go after, besides Ari, absolutely deserves it. And what's more, successfully getting one over on them often leads to a good ending. Nicole waging a libelous lawsuit against the school gets all the pedos arrested, and a settlement that sends her all the way to LA to hang out with Nicole Richie.
Okay, so I hate to throw this back at him like a Redditor, but I feel like at this point you're the one lacking the media literacy, or at least the fourth wall sort of meta-analysis, where the author's intent kind of completely ruins this whole thing. You know, I mean, yes, you can... Obviously, you can interpret whatever you want, like Alan Moore hates Rorschach and all the people who like him, sure. But, I mean, this one is like literally... The author hates... men. He's a fag who hates his own, you know, gender or whatever, and is idolizing, you know, edgy women, basically. It's like that. You can't enjoy this piece of fiction in spite of that, because it's so, you know, I don't know, pathetic. It's disgusting. Yeah, I dropped the lacking media literacy in this case, because it's like, it's not necessarily the interpretation of the story, it's more like, I don't know what to say, like, it's not media literacy, it's like political literacy, almost. Identity politics literacy? I don't know, something like that. Anyway, the point is, yeah, that ruined the video. I would have let the normie pick slide. But then that last one is like, I knew it was gonna be bad when it was in the thumbnail. Like, it's like, what do you mean? Class of 09 The best interpretation from what I understand of Class of 09 is every character is bad. You know? That's the charitable interpretation. The problem is, again, if you know the creator's politics and know really what the point is, then that kind of falls apart a little bit. But still, like, that's the best way, is just say everyone's bad.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I hate Starship Troopers, and I hate people who pretend it's a misunderstood masterpiece. Why do you hate it? I thought it was decently entertaining. Probably a little bit overhyped, but I still like the movie, you know? I just hate they killed the tomboy. Dizzy, I think that was her name. Oh, that was brutal. Yeah, never have sex in a movie. You will die. Never. That was supposed to only apply to horror movies.
Thanks.
Rorschach part of the video is the most interesting part. Apparently, Alan Moore doesn't actually hate him. Did he change his mind? Because I'm pretty sure people posted like 100 fucking quotes from him or something. I just remember reading a bunch of shit like that over the years. Yeah, maybe he changed his mind. I don't know. Oh, we already have this key. Hold on. You should always check every one of these briefcases. Maybe it was all bait. Yeah, he actually loved Rorschach the whole time.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Didn't Christian Bale come out and say that people weren't supposed to idolize Patrick Bateman? I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised. But I think everyone knows that, and it's like partially ironic. You know what I mean? Like, do people actually idolize Patrick Bateman? No, it just kind of represents everyone's inner desire to want to murder people you don't like. That's very based and relatable, you know what I mean? Especially for someone like me. It's a relatable comedy on every level, yes. I don't think it was intended to be a comedy, but, you know, it might as well be a comedy, you know. Close enough.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
It's comedic. I've only read the first couple issues of Watchmen, so I'm not that familiar with it. Or Rorschach, I'd like to know what you think of it, and him by extension. I haven't read the comic either. I think my dad did. My dad, I don't think, was the biggest fan, if I remember. I'll have to ask him again, though. I might be remembering wrong. Listen, my dad, like, me and my dad are very similar in the sense that, like, we just kind of like cool shit, and, like, a lot of times reading into shit too much definitely doesn't make it better. You know what I mean? Like, my dad definitely isn't the type of guy who wants high art or whatever. Like, if DBZ had come out when he grew up, like, it'd be his favorite thing ever. Just, you know, I guess, kind of like me, sort of. But, you know, so anything that... My dad probably just wanted to see, like, strong people hit each other, you know? Like, my dad's favorite superheroes are Superman and the Hulk. Why? Because they punch people really hard. That's not entirely true. I feel like I'm slandering my dad, but it's partially true. Oh, and Wolverine. Yeah, Wolverine as well, because I don't know, the manlet thing is funny, I guess. And I don't know, Wolverine is cool. Everyone agrees Wolverine's cool. Them not making him a manlet in the movies, though, does feel illegal. Like, someone should have, like, chopped off Hugh Jackman's shins or something. It just doesn't feel right. What a bad place to fucking die, really?
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Your dad is the hell yeah type of guy? Yeah. Yeah, my dad would unironically like those, like, those goofy Grim Reaper motorcycle, like, edgy shirts. You know, he would like those. Dude, what is it with these random games and no one ever fucking finding the Dragon Balls? Like, there's no way no one's picking up, no one's picking up a key radar. I think they're just ignoring it. Like, they're getting a key radar. Dude, vanish kicks ain't working. Are you fucking joking? Oh my god, I'm dead, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Like, my vanish kick took me like 5 feet to the left or right of him. That wasn't even close. Like, that wouldn't have even hit him if he hadn't moved. The servers are fucked, man. Like, melee doesn't even work in this game anymore. Did we actually get all the Dragon Balls? I think we did. It's just everyone on this team is retarded. Oh my god, we're about to fucking lose them! What is... Oh my lord, get out of here! Fuck. It's over. I think he just got 2 of them, didn't he? Dude, people always play like it's ranked now. At least raiders. I think every raider in this game has PTSD and just doesn't want to ever lose a game ever again. So everyone plays toxic. He went for area destruct? Oh shit, okay. Well, can you guys like do something? That'd be nice. I can't res those motherfuckers. There's no way they're coming back up, you know what I mean? It's just not happening. Oh shit, hold on. No, that's I think that's only one Dragon Ball over there, because he's got the last 2, right? I think so. Why would you solar flare after he was already go? Okay, the lag on melee is crazy now. You did not used to be able to melee straight out of being meleeed and it connect. What is going on? I know I feel like I'm complaining about this every match, but I feel like it's pretty apparent something's not right. Okay, he's finishing off small toast, which means I can get Goku. We're still not gonna win this, but maybe I can make something happen. I better run though. Alright, he used his big charge. Nice. Ooh, that was close. Okay, that works. It's too bad that that's bugged and you can't dodge it by just running. Or maybe it's intentional, who fucking knows. Okay, we might be able to win this. Maybe. Okay, I think we got this. Oh my god, we actually got this. That's it. That's game. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got it. Okay. I was panicking. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. We got Yes! Fuck that Broly. Have I seen Lord Miles' 40-day fast in the desert? He's 15 days in and streaming on YouTube. Okay, I'm not gonna watch a guy slowly die in the desert, as interesting as that is. I mean, I'm sure I'll be fine. But, still. James Bond trailer? Yeah, let me pull it up. I don't know. Do we want to watch any more of this? I feel like it's annoying me. It's like, yeah, if you write everyone to be a giant fucking piece of shit, then you can justify any character's actions. I mean, is that good writing, though? No, it isn't good writing. Oh, I forgot to queue. Okay. What's it actually called? First Light? Okay.
What he did in Iceland.
36 minutes.
Ill-disciplined, utterly reckless.
We'll probably skip through it.
One good
'Cause I'm
reason
sure
to pull
over
the
half of it
program
isn't gameplay.
I think you just covered them all. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Hi, I'm Hakan Abrak, game director.
Why is someone saying I already saw this? Time that guy out. This came out 11 hours ago. Time him out for 24 hours.
007 First Light. I know everyone has been waiting patiently to finally see our game, and that's exactly why we're here today. So without further ado, and on behalf of our talented team, I'm incredibly proud to introduce an extended playthrough of Bond's first mission as a recruit. Please enjoy our gameplay premiere of 007.
You did actually watch an event. My Stridlery, are you trying to make me mad? Are you trying? What, was I not mad enough this stream so people are trying to piss me off? Yes, I have seen a presentation on this game during the Summer Game Fest. Gee, do you think maybe they showed off new things during the State of Play that just came out? Do you think maybe? Maybe?
First Light.
This is a black tag operation, so discretion, ladies and gentlemen, is critical.
Time out, my Stridlery. 24 hours. 24 hours. Wow, what a great start to the gameplay. If we hadn't already queued to a match, I was going to try to pee, but it's too late now. I'm not going to make it in time.
Don't act too impressed, dearest.
This is great gameplay. Why the fuck did you make a 36... Fuck you. It's a graphics showcase. Do you want to see the graphics? No. No. I want to see you dead. Whoever said that. Straw man in my head. Die, straw man. Die. Kill him. Kill the straw man.
Won't. Out.
He's losing it. I know, I'm making up things to get mad at. Sorry. I'm sure somebody out there thinks that opinion. I never did change the title. Oh, wait, I don't need to. It's called Chillin. I got smart this time. Wowie fucking zowie. Alright. Does James Bond do anything of value at any point? Holy fuck. They're trying to be dog shit Uncharted. Big shock. Yeah, let's watch him climb something like not Uncharted.
What is...
Oh, hold on. They reused the Hitman, like, suspicion thing, didn't they? I guarantee a bunch of this is just, like, reused Hitman assets. And code and stuff. That would make sense. This is gonna be another Mind's Eye, like, somehow. If not, I'll give you $50. Yeah, okay. I guess that's a win-win situation, I guess. I don't lose anything if it is a Mind's Eye, like, you know.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies.
Dude,
Here's how to launch.
guys, I'm at that point in a multiplayer game where you complain every match about things, and slowly you start to hate the game more and more, and yet you keep playing it anyway. But, like, holy shit, there's no fucking maps in this game. They couldn't fucking get enough budget for one more goddamn map. They just couldn't. They couldn't beg, like, the higher-ups, like, please, please let us make one more map, please. I'm tired of it. There's no maps, dude. There needs to be, like, at least one more map. I mean, what? The last time they added a map was, like, a fucking year ago, wasn't it? I think it was a year ago. That's fucking crazy. This is exactly what Debin said in his video. What, about multiplayer games or about... I know he said, like, fighting games all suck and everyone hates... You know, the people who play fighting games hate fighting games. But it's like, you could say that of any multiplayer game, though, right? Like, with single-player games, when someone says they like the game, they never have to say, well, I actually don't like the game, but I have sunk cost fallacy, basically. But with multiplayer games, it's always like, yes, I love this game, except it's tortured my psyche for the last several years, and I can't quit it because it's an addiction. You know? Yeah, Planet Plant type terrain, yeah, that would have been cool. I would have liked it. They definitely could have done that for either Baby or fucking Broly. Who cares, you know? Just have, yeah, Planet Vegeta type of map. That'd be nice. This game didn't torture your psyche, you tortured its. Might be onto something.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
I love how someone... Nah, who cares? I'm just like, is it worth bitching again? I don't know. Uh-oh. Don't do this. Leave me alone. Ooh, I used Frieza's ship as cover. I didn't know if I'd make it. Fuck off! Fuck off. Dude, I'm all the way over here. Fuck off. Come on, I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. Just leave me alone, dude. Okay, you know what? I evade the raider for like a straight minute, and then someone else dies in a millisecond. Isn't that this fucking game in a nutshell? This is the problem with team-based games. Like, you could do extremely well, and then your teammate fucks up in 1 millisecond, and then you lose. You know? It's like, why try? Alright, at least we'll probably get the Dragon Balls this game. I didn't get a chance to search for the D key, though. Oh, you pussy. Why didn't you just destroy D? You're a pussy! I love how the level 0 immediately... Why did we even have a level 0 anyway? Level 0 died immediately. Fuck. Oh my god. Am I the only one who found Dragon Balls? Is there literally no one else on my team with a Dragon Ball? Does Broly have one? I don't want to get too close to him. Fuck you. Stop. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. You don't have to. Okay. So literally no one found a Dragon Ball. Cool. Is it in the cave or is it at least in like one of these boxes? There we go. I found all the Dragon Balls by myself. What the fuck? No one helped me. Now the real question is, can I stay alive till he inevitably gets level 4 so we can double team? Is he... Oh shit. Is he gonna come over here? He might. I might not be able to stop him. My head's it. Actually, I have Go-Go Gum and, you know. Oh, come on. How about you shoot the guy in front of you, coward? What? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Oh my god. My pain. That was painful. Oh shit, I can't even pick up the Dragon Balls. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, dude. Oh my god. I used all my movement abilities. I used all of them. Oh my, dude. I love how that guy who was like dancing with Broly like did nothing. Like, I guess he stopped him for about 5 seconds from summoning, but like ultimately accomplished nothing. Okay, so we're all dead because... Wait, how are we all dead? I just realized that. Shouldn't only 2 of us be dead? How'd the other 2 people die? Did they trip over a rock? How the fuck? Why were 4 of us dead? Me and the other guy makes sense. Why the fuck was there 4 people dead? Alright, well, I gotta pee. Yeah, Broly is just that good. Yeah, well, Broly is a good character. Does Synth ever get a good team? Only if I queue with, like, 5 Synth cells. Gammas, wish me luck. Are you playing against or as? If you're playing as Gammas, just deposit a key and you've won the game. Like, it's... Legitimately. Unless it's like the sweatiest pre-made ever, just deposit 1 key and the game's over. I'm gonna take the dogs out real quick. I think Soph has to go.
What?
Okay, so
Let's see.
isn't that literally okay? Hold on. I know some people are not gonna give a shit about this. Is this literally like exactly how the AI works in the new Hitman games? Like it looks 1-to-1, like they just copied the AI behavior.
Let's see. What is... Odd.
The one in the dining hall? Yeah, I just it long ago. Wasn't so hard.
Right.
That looks like how you climb pipes in Hitman too. I don't know how the hell IOI got the license for this.
Haven't done that since final year.
But like, this was a bad idea. I feel like if they had to basically make James Bond a fucking asset flip of Hitman, that's not good, dude. That's not good. Because wouldn't people rather just fucking play more Hitman? People really like those 3 games. The 3 newer ones, you know? Hold on. I haven't read the super chats in forever. Cast Side 45, thanks for 5 Canadian. From the Chronos early reviews, Bloober team cooked hard with this one. I haven't played a horror game this grand and this innovative since Alan Wake 2. Since Alan Wake 2, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a shill. Molosco, thanks to the $2. Minute World is apologizing, asking to be untimed. Are you guys like in a fucking Discord or something? Don't make me time you out, too. Neuralic Nick, thanks to $2. Does your dad know about all the faker SF guys? What, Special Forces guys? Gays? My dad was in the Marines. He wasn't, like, in Special Forces or anything. But, I don't know. My dad, I don't really talk to... I mean, I talk to my dad all the time, but we don't really talk about, like, type of content stuff we watch. If you're talking about, like, the sort of dude bro, masculinity type content. Neuralic Nick with another $2. We need Hope Chudler. We needed hope. Well, I'm not going to be a hope merchant for you, even if some things in my life have been going pretty well lately. Is Soph a lapdog? I know she's huge, but I knew a mastiff who was a lapdog. I would sit down on the couch and he would lay down on top of me. Nah, Soph, I mean, she'll lay her head in your lap, but only if she's really comfortable. She's the type who sits on the edge of the couch and just stares at the front door. Like, the dog is very awkward in general. She's just weird. Like, half of how she acts is picked up behaviors from Sam since, you know, she was raised with Sammy. But the other half of her is just, like, she's such a coward. She has, like, runt of the litter energy 100%. Which is ironic because she's bigger than a normal, like, a purebred Rhodesian Ridgeback. Because she's, you know, she's a mutt of some kind. Olter, thanks to the €2. Will you play Trails in the Sky remake September 19th? Probably not. I don't really play that series. Does she lay on her back? I've seen her in a big dog bed. Like, we have, our biggest dog bed is in the living room, and I've seen her, like, roll onto her back on that a couple times. Velasco didn't know, said that Minute World didn't know about the Mutt's Law rule. He wasn't trying to upset you and that he's sorry. Okay, it's just a 24-hour timeout. Just relax. You'll be here next stream. We timed him out somewhat early in the stream, so, I mean, he probably won't be able to talk for the first 2 or 3 hours of the next one, because I'm going to start earlier tomorrow. It's not that big of a deal. Did I read the title of his video? He's tired of remakes. True, but I'm, you know, I've never played any of the Trails of games, so I really have no personal investment in that.
What? Ken Banks, penetration tester. I need to have a stern word with your manager.
Good. Penetration tester. That's his excuse for climbing in through a window. I mean, listen, I know. Listen, that's cringe, bro. That's kind of cringe. I'm gonna be honest. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on, All right, so we got millennial writing, possible gay joke as well.
It's a hobby on the team.
Okay, let me stop you right there. I have bets to make.
Later.
This guy better be worth it. Don't mind me, ladies.
Good afternoon, sir. Which room is he in?
Dunno. But he's getting an extra mint on his pillow. That's for sure.
This is super exciting so far. You know, like, you... This is why I hate the normies, okay? I hate them. I hate them. Who is watching this and saying, wow, this game looks exciting, I want to play this? Who is saying that? And if you read the comments, they'll be like, oh my god, it looks awesome. Dead internet theory, they're not real. They're not fucking real. Indian bot farms being paid to write positive shill comments is not real.
Now, let's see what all the fuss is about. There's Greenway. Hopefully I'm the last thing on his mind.
Don't tell me they're fucking, like, playing chess or something.
Kingsley alert. Best not get spotted just yet. Need to build a case first.
That looks non-white.
Bond, status.
All is quiet in the parking lot. No sign of 009. Over.
Browns.
How do you do? Where have I seen him before?
I think he models for Alexander Dugin.
Oh, right. Now.
Yeah, it's gotta be a fucking bugged lobby. God damn it. Why did it not fucking at least glitch out for me and close or something? I don't... What? It's purgatory, dude. The bugged lobbies are purgatory. It's fucking one... Dude, it's 1:35 a.m., man. I shouldn't even be playing this shit-ass game. I had a policy to never play it past midnight, and I've broken that rule several times.
Now yes, his pride and joy. He's got all sorts of antique books on display about the castle and local history.
Wonder if you could help me.
I'll certainly try, sir.
Did you notice the blonde bellhop who just passed through here?
There's a face you'd pick out in the lineup. Probably one of the pimps. He was asking for the directions to the backstage area.
A chess fiend. I knew it.
I'd stay clear of him.
Just need a quiet word. Nothing dramatic.
Oh my god, is this a video game or is this another fucking walking simulator? God damn. Okay, I guess it skips ahead to a driving sequence. Is there any shooting in this? Inevitably. Oh wow, that was so awesome. Why'd you even show us that fucking part? Like, ugh. Yeah, Family Guy cutaway.
Looking for these?
Hold on. Just who the hell are you?
Not now. Eyes on the road. Look out.
That's the car.
It reminds me of Watch Dogs driving. There's no sense of weight.
Careful what you wish for.
Yep, this is definitely a real chase sequence. So is this another fake-ass video game after all? I don't want it to be fake because I want that one guy to give me $50, but this might be another certified fake-ass video game.
No sign of 009.
Plenty of his friends, though. I'm not loving the odds.
I've had worse.
Find that case. Get down there, draw their fire. I'll flank them. We need to keep that plan.
Why am I listening to this bitch? You don't tell me what to do.
What are we waiting for?
Shut the fuck up.
There's that English sang-froid. Bonne chance, James.
Looks like I've got a plane to catch.
Dude, the dialogue's so generic. Holy shit. You saw the stuttering. Is this Unreal Engine 5? I don't know. But the stuttering.
You were warned.
You were warned. Wow, this James Bond is really charismatic and likable. Like, really, man? You were warned. Why is he aiming for the leg? Is he trying to be a non-lethal cop? Okay, well, the explosive barrels are definitely explosive. I could say that. Like, goddamn. Alright, why would you not shoot it right there? Do all the explosives. They're like nukes. Yeah, look at that. Fucking, they just are standing next to nukes. Okay. I can shove people, I guess. Hold on, I wanted to... Hold on. hold on. Oh shit, we got a game. I didn't even see. You guys see what I'm looking at right now. Oh, Krusty Buster is the radar. Krusty is there. Yeah, so, that's interesting. Does that barrel look like it's pointing at the enemy in front of him? I know this is shit that realistically... Okay, what? Hold on. What the fuck? That looks stupid as hell. Come on. Yeah, just grab this dude in full body armor and just run with him and shove him off the ledge. Like, what? Shoot the explosives, dumb fuck. What are you doing? Dude, look at all this shit. And he's purposely not aiming at the red shit. Oh, wow, you have a brain? Holy fuck. I thought you were retarded. Alright, hold on. Krusty is back. He must win with Cell. When the Syncels whooped his ass last time, that upset him a little. So he's back here to bully some randoms.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right
DSP yelling at DSP. Shut up. Try harder. I'm the best at every video game I've ever touched. Every single one. I'm the best player. Name a game. I'm the best. We're reverting. Oh, it got interrupted. It got interrupted. Trunks interrupted him. There we go. Already got A and E. I should go back to D. Yeah, get the drink off the mic. I'm sad that Kobe Shinobi must have got addicted to some fucking drug and melted his brain. It's like, I feel like he hasn't made a funny video in like 6 months.
You be careful too, okay?
He rotted his brain. Was he ever funny? What? Are you fucking kidding? The Drake video is my favorite video of it came out last year, right? That was my favorite YouTube video of last year. Sweet. I'll take that power key radar.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Oh wait, it's in the other cave. I'll circle back around for it. Where the fuck is the D key? This is a level 3 radar. Oh, it's... Oh. Oh. It's on... It's the Dragon Ball. It's in the same... It's literally in the same... Yeah, you can have that. God damn. Where are the fucking cubes? Yeah, this is going all guy. He refuses to give up those Dragon Balls, I guess. Is it another one of those games where people are like, no, these are my Dragon Balls? Okay, he gave them up. Alright. I don't understand why people do that. It's some severe brain damage. Yeah, I need that shit. How the fuck do we have a level 0 with the STM out? People do this shit on purpose. I swear to God, they want to throw the game. How the fuck did we have a level 0? How the fuck did we have a level 0 during STM phase? How does that even happen? Yeah, I don't want to lose to Krusty. I seriously don't want to lose to Krusty. I don't know why. Well, yeah, I know why, because of the Left 4 Dead shit. But like I'll never forget the Left 4 Dead shit.
Simply terrifying.
What? How did that flash fail? What? Alright, I'll save Flash of Rage. I'll just keep hitting STM. Alright, one supply there, one there. Got it. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. One of the sodas landed there? That fucking sucks. Alright, is Krusty throwing on purpose? He does know that he has to, like, destroy the STM, right? Why does he still not know how to play this game? Hasn't Krusty been playing this for a while? I feel like he fundamentally still doesn't understand how to play. Which is weird. I feel like this game's not that complicated. Like, there's no universe where he has enough time on STM.
Understood.
I feel like these randoms did better against Krusty than the fucking traitorous sin cells who don't try when I'm not Raider. Like, legitimately. I think these randoms did better. Did he even touch STM? Did Krusty even touch STM? I don't think he even touched the STM for 1 second. What level is Krusty? Took me 2 days of 4-hour sessions to get him to S5 in Season 8 because he kept dying. Oh my god. Damn.
What? Impossible.
Alright, Krusty needs to, like, come into chat and explain why he didn't touch SCM. Because legitimately, he didn't even touch it for 1 second. You guys had 2 level 0s the entire match and Krusty still lost. How does he suck that bad? I don't think he understands how to play. He plays with me and Hayes. He knows how to play. He's just not good at Raider. No, he doesn't know how to play. he doesn't. He's level 43 is Cell. Level 43, and he doesn't understand that you hold E on the STM to destroy it. I don't get it. Like, you literally... You understand the point of the game, right? The point of the game is to destroy the Super Time Machine. You didn't even hold E on it for more than ever, actually. Did you even touch it? I'm just baffled. Wait, we immediately found another match? Spam what Raider you guys want me to play as. I already played as free. Oh, still not Raider. Fuck. God damn, it's almost 2 a.m. It should give him a P320 and the game should end 20 minutes in when the game when the gun inevitably goes off holstered. Yeah. Yeah. Anytime someone gets a military contract, then you can probably assume that the product's gonna be crap. That's the problem. Like, military grade is kind of a misnomer, or at least it's a misconnotation. Like, people, it sounds like, oh my god, I bet it's awesome. It's like, no, the military shit sucks. Alright, I know I'm being a tease-mo, but I can't be the only guy who's upset whenever it's just a dude in a suit is beating up people in body armor. Like, why is every video game turning into cartoon shit? And not even the good kind, you know? Like, it's not the good kind of cartoon shit. This is just like it's extremely distracting kind. Is that even... Okay, I was about to say, that barrel's not even red. I just... If he didn't shoot it in this demo, I would assume that barrel doesn't do anything, because it's not red. You know? That's just video game programming. This 007 is going to be another movie game like Mafia: The Old Country. I wonder if it will beat Mafia's 3 whole hours of gameplay. Get ready for a 2-hour tutorial so you can't refund it. Yeah, dude, this is... It's crazy how this is a genre and people are defending it. And people are like, well, the Mafias are always no gameplay, all cutscenes. And it's like, I don't believe you. I genuinely do not believe you.
Are you here to save me?
If I cared more, I would play the original Mafia 1 or original Mafia 2 and just count how long it takes for you to shoot a gun. I guarantee it's not 2 fucking hours. Why do people lie on the internet? Do they think I'll believe them? I won't. I won't believe them. I'm glad I keep getting these radars, because I really would like these games to go... I'm such a hypocrite when it comes to this shit sometimes, because, like, on one side of my mouth, I'll be like, Raider games, people should not plant the key until 5 or 6 minutes in. And then when I'm Survivor, I'm like, can we plant all the keys in, like, 1 millisecond? That'd be nice. Because I just want to be Raider. I only play this game to be Raider, okay? So I want to get to Raider as fast as possible. Here, I'll grab this key, then come back for the Civ. How did I open that crate from like 10 feet away? That looked weird. Well, he's finding civs better than Krusty.
Thank you very much.
You're playing with a partial pre-made. You're both streaming on YouTube. Who's the streamer? I hope I don't run into them next match. How would I feel about a 2v14 on Dark Future? I would love if Breakers had a 2v14 mode. That'd be awesome. Because I know Dead by Daylight had like the 2-killer game mode. I think having 2 killers and Breakers would be sweet. Granted, the game's dead, so it's not going to happen, but I mean, if it did happen, that'd be pretty cool. Huh? What? Is this guy desynced? It says he's a Dragon Ball, but he doesn't. I probably shouldn't have given him the Dragon Ball. I don't. Oh well. Is he gonna snipe me? Don't you dare. I guess he didn't see me. You would have a Tard teammate for Raider? Probably true, yeah. It's crazy they nerfed the length of his beams for Cell Juniors. They nerfed level 3 Cell a lot for Cell Juniors for like no reason. I mean, legitimately, I feel like it is stupid. Too bad that Pop G guy probably doesn't have time patroller's duty, or he could just like run up there and we would move on to the next part of this. I sure do love key camping. He's already level 3. Why not just fucking take us on at this point? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I guess all 7 of us are alive. I probably would do the same thing. I just hate, like, this style of gameplay is very lame. It's okay when I do it, though, because everything I do is okay. I just want to win and not lose, okay? Yeah. Get some motherfucker. It's... Hey. Oh shit. I probably need to transform or just get out of here. Yeah. Is no one gonna plant the key? Yeah, is Pop G planting right now? That guy's probably gonna bleed out. Never mind, he's getting it. There we go. Nice. That guy's bleeding out. There's no way we're gonna be able to rescue his ass. There's no way. Yep. To be fair, that's probably the smart thing. Instead of giving him energy, just let your teammate bleed out. I hate to say it. Why'd you guys do that? Well, level 4 Cell with all the Cell Juniors could actually be a real threat. Like, I won't say the Cell Juniors are, like, mega strong or anything, but it's probably enough of a clusterfuck that I really would rather just not deal with it. You know? What the fuck? Did someone just get disconnected? Oh my god. Why? In the middle of the fucking match, and it's an oolong. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have given that fucking guy my Dragon Ball. The fact that there was no name over his head, I should have known something was going wrong. Alright, I have a, Senzu. I don't know if this guy's a Senzu.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Rise and shine. I owe you.
There's a good chance we can win this. Very good, I'd say. Yeah. I'll just use the grapple. And make sure to actually get the supplies and not get spotted. Yeah, I think we probably have this. Oh, wait, I already have... What am I doing? I don't need the soda. Let someone else have it. I do need a cube. If I could have a cube. Shit. Can that guy fly away from the supplies? Alright. Yeah, we're winning this one 100%. There's no way we lose now. Yeah. Yeah, he's fucked. Yeah, we can't. This is like unlosable from here. He just doesn't have time. He literally doesn't have time to destroy STM from this position. He's not even trying. I tried the go-go gun, but the super destroyed it. I don't even need to transform. If somehow he kills level 4, which he's done like no damage to level 4 somehow. Yeah, he got destroyed. That was very one-sided. That worries me for my Raider game, gotta say. I don't want to matchmake with these guys. There's a bug in this game where some survivor names just don't appear even if they have the Dragon Ball. Is really annoying. Yeah, and that guy also disconnected, which, I mean, at least they got the Dragon Balls off him, but... I've heard of Look Who's Back, but I haven't seen it. I know it has Hitler, yeah. It was so funny watching this game from 2 different perspectives. Did you guys tell me who the streamer was? Who was the streamer? Also, why are you guys looking up Dragon Ball The Breakers streamers? Other than the Synthetic Man, of course, your Lord and Savior. Slasha Jones. Okay. Well, wait, who was he in the game? I mean, what was his user in the game? What else are we going to watch? Well, yeah, I know I'm playing Breakers right now, but I mean, when I'm not playing, never mind. Who cares? Oh my god! Wow, that looked kind of jank. Can we play that back? Oh, how is this not my Raider? You gotta be fucking kidding. Alright, maybe I'll play Raider next time. It's 2 a.m. I don't even fucking want to play Breakers anymore. Why does it keep fucking me over? What priority am I at? 27? 35? Fuck you. Ugh. I don't even recognize these names. Who the fuck are these people I just queued with? I think I'm done. This is the last match. Take the feed pill. Yeah, die on purpose. Nah, I think I'm good. Well, I'll play. I'll just be able to play a Raider game quickly next time. We'll do something else. Priority 9 exists. I shit you not. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's a Gamma game. Yeah, I'm out. That Fun Breakers. Okay, it's Speaking from experience, a lot of our gear is outdated and cheap. I'm lucky our standard issue is a Glock, and we get actual gear that keeps us mostly warm up here. That's good. I'm shocked sometimes how many my fans are in the military. You guys should dunk on the neat cells in here. No, I'm kidding. I don't care who's a synth cell. I really don't care. I promise. Like, people are like, what, even the Browns? And it's like, yeah, you guys are all Browns. Every single one of you. There's not a single white person who watches. Why do I want to play PlayStation All-Stars so bad? I'm going to play it for like an hour and be like, God damn, this sucks. I just know it. It's my hyperfixation, part of my ADHD, where I'm just like, I thought, it's just dwelling in the back of my mind forever. Let me see these other super chats real quick. Cabot69, thanks for $5. Thoughts on Burzum? Keyed Chud music. I don't even know how to say that. Vis Lyset Tar Os is the best album of all time. I have no opinion because I've never heard any of that music. And they're like, Nick, thanks to the $5. I want to have an after hours Chud hangout. I'll stream a few times. Some of the Chuds want me to plug, but fuck it. Tonight I'll do it. Wait, who are you plugging? Are you plugging yourself or are you plugging other people? CIA, thanks for $5. Good morning, Chuds. Prove you can have internal dialogues by stringing multiple slurs in your head 5 times. I'll start. He didn't write anything else. I'm assuming he said them in his head. Brain Sustic, thanks to the €2. Will you review or even try Hell Is Us? When is it coming out? That's the important question. Because there's a lot of games coming out. Oh, it's coming out the same fucking day as Silk Song? Dude, what the fuck? Silk Song really fucked over a lot of other games. I know there's not much crossover between, you would think, well, okay, I said there's not much crossover, but if everyone's talking about one game, any other game that comes out is just going to get forgotten immediately, obviously. So it doesn't even matter that Hell Is Us and Chronos are completely different genres that appeal to completely different audiences. What matters is the internet's all going to be talking about Silk Song. That's what matters, right? So it sucks for these guys, I guess. Nerlic Nick, thanks to the $2. Did your dad ever push the Marines on you or Devin? Yeah, when it was clear I didn't want to go to college. He didn't push the Marines, but he just wanted me to join the military, period, since I refused to go to college. I just, no, I was not going to have that shit. There was no way I was going to do it. I tried the Hell Is Us demo a bit ago. You will not like it. Trust me. I trust you. Reviewers knocked Hell Is Us for having a quiet white guy. Sounds about right. This 007 game looks ultra generic. This proves it's possible to polish slop, but slop is still slop. Yeah, I mean, this just looks like generic modern game featuring James Bond. Oh yeah, I wanted you guys look at how jank the animation of these guys running up the back of the plane looks. Yeah, oh dude, fucking, oh my god. This is a fucking presentation for a professional AAA game coming out. Oh, well, that fucked up the audio. Hold on. This is at quarter speed. Look at them running up the runway. Yeah, one guy slides down. He fucking slides down a few feet. then and then he like jolts over to the right because I guess he was standing in the wrong position for the cutscene. That looks like he almost walks over nothing. The guy on the right, you see that? Okay, you had to look at the jank. That was like a blink and you miss it type of jank. What the fuck? I'm definitely buying this for sure. Well, okay, I was about to say that sarcastically, but I play every dog shit game, so of course I'm gonna play this. I just can't help it. I have to play every What? What? Dude, is this a cartoon? Is this Looney Tunes? Is this fucking game Looney Tunes? Is this fucking Looney Tunes? Look at this! The fucking... Oh, holy shit. Whoa, that looks jank as hell, how it cuts the cutscene. But like, this car is like... Look at that fucking spinning super fast. And then... Like that... Splat. Dead. Fatality. Fatality. You don't live there. You do not survive that. And then, oh, he's fine. He grabbed it. Oh, look at that awkward cut to cutscene, too. That looks just not good at all. Holy shit. Dude, there's gonna be people say I'm nitpicking, but oh my god, this looks cheap. How is it games from over 10 years ago look way fucking better than this? Dude. What? I just got a Final Fantasy VII PSA ad about reaching out to people who are awkward about socialization. What? Huh? What's this ad? Say the name of the video. I almost want to watch it. Okay. I hope. What the fuck? What? Okay, this definitely wants to be Uncharted. You can tell this wants to be Uncharted real bad. Like, shot out the fucking wheels for no reason, and then just crashes into something like flips 10 times. Like, oh my god. Of course they're gonna punch him. Don't shoot him. Don't try to shoot him on top of the plane. Oh yeah, what? Okay, I'm sorry. I have to go back every time. Cause like some of this is really blinky. You miss it. He grabs the guy in full body armor. Like, what? Are we a superhero now? Like, yeah, it's that easy, I guess. Well, what's the point of the melee combat then? Can't I just kick them? Dude, the game would be 10 times more fun. Dude, I gotta play Dark Messiah, man. I've been putting off playing Dark Messiah for like 2 years at least. But like, I'm just saying, like, why have this when you could just have a kick? Just like kick them and then they fly off. That'd be more fun.
Okay, 009. You're next.
Package secure? Snug in the front. Did you kill the transponder?
No such thing with a radio stations 23 minutes out. No one's tracking us.
Plenty of time to disappear. I'm back for a plan B.
It's fucking Mary Jane all over again. No way. It's fucking Mary Jane all over again. It was a lot cooler when Mary Jane did it, I gotta be honest. Yeah, good stealth. Just sprint.
Plane's flying dark. It's all up to me. Think. Need a way to force it down.
I did. The Mary Jane segments of Spider-Man 2 were so fucking funny in hindsight. Well, I mean, they were funny at the time too, but it was simultaneously enraging and okay, we get like a mini game to stabilize the plane. Oh shit! Fuck. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. What? Guys, I know I'm doing like an EFAB type of thing here, but like what? The plane is tilting in such a way, it's knocking these huge fucking crates over, and Bond's just like, I'll just do that. I'll be fine. I'll just lean a little. Alright. Yep. This is fucking stupid. Yeah, it is the plane scene from Uncharted 3, but like really cheap.
Never a dull moment.
Oh wow, that a generic dude, AI, this is an AI written script. Never a dull moment. AI script. It's not real. That a human didn't write that. Oh my god, dude. Okay, them getting sucked out is like super fast. Holy shit. What? Guys, this is a real presentation that happened during the state of play. There's no fucking way. Am I the only one watching? Dude, we gotta check the comments after this. Please tell me I'm not the only one watching. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry that guy's not giving you $50. Yeah, he's not giving me 50. That was a safe bet that this is a fake game. That was such a safe bet. Dude, IOI is gonna get shit on so hard. Or at least I hope. I don't know. A lot of times people just don't even care is the problem. I feel like the Zoomer Doomer type of like approach to this shit. Yeah, it literally is Uncharted 3. It's literally just Uncharted 3. This is exactly what happened in Uncharted 3. Did Bond even accomplish his mission? Like what? I don't even know. Like what was he doing on the plane? Yeah, shout at them. Those are your enemies who are trying to kill you. Fucking Reddit. Pre-order today and get the Ultra Mega Deluxe Edition.
I'm Patrick Gibson, and I'm honored to announce that I'm playing James Bond in IO Interactive's much-anticipated game, 007 First Light. It's thrilling to be bringing this character to life in the gaming world, and I'm joined by an incredibly...
Yeah, it's the only... Don't worry, it's the first time. There's definitely never been a James Bond game before.
talented cast, including Lenny James as Bond's mentor Greenway, Priyanka Burford as M, Alistair McKenzie as Q, Kira Lester as Bond's most fervent supporter Moneypenny, and Noemi Nakai as the enigmatic Ms. Rop.
Bond's world is all about what's seen and what's hidden beneath the surface. You've just watched an extended mission playthrough. No commentary, just a raw experience. We hope you liked it just as much as we loved crafting it for you.
Yeah, that was ass, though. That was bad. Okay, so is there any more gameplay in here? I don't want to watch another, like, walk around and talking sequence. I will go insane. So let's see if there's any other gameplay. Okay, we have stealth. We can watch a little stealth. That's gameplay, I guess.
I read your articles in Drux magazine on rogue AI and cognitive warfare.
Rogue AI? That's topical.
You won't always receive the red carpet treatment. So sometimes, you might have to take the initiative. In these highly volatile stealth situations, it pays to choose caution over direct confrontation, as everyone can be a valuable source of information.
Okay, so we're gonna be able to interrogate enemies.
What?
Okay, what? People are definitely gonna say I'm nitpicking, but like, okay, so instead of whistling or like making, I don't know, like Metal Gear, you knock on the box or whatever. He says, "Watch it, watch it." It's like, what? Isn't dude? I know. I'm just stopping and complaining about everything. I know, but that's fucking stupid.
That needs a look.
Yeah, even throwing a rock is better than like whispering,
Bond
"Watch
remains
it."
undetected, offer the chance to survey hostile areas.
North exit. That's my way out.
Bond can use the environment to his advantage by choosing from multiple routes, exploiting opponents' positions or security vulnerabilities.
Christmas gifts are just clogged up by cabinets.
Depending on the situation and the odds, Bond can always go with a quick and blunt strategy.
I thought we were supposed to be showing off stealth. He just immediately got discovered. People would be spamming DSP if I did this. Like, literally they would. They'd be like, "DSP, DSP, what are you, stupid?" He's literally looking at you.
Could have played that a little smoother, James.
He got away with it this time, but they could have called reinforcements.
Oh, they could have called reinforcements. They could have.
Alternatively, Bond can opt for a more elegant style, using the scan from his watch to highlight options for distraction and misdirection.
No way. No, it has Watchdogs hacking. Oh, no. Oh, God. It's a fake video game. It's not real. Every video game that comes out is an amalgamation of previous games that have already existed. There are no unique ideas left. It's actually fucking over.
Correction.
What was that? I'll have a quick look. Who sets the alarm? What's wrong?
Yeah, that's not suspicious.
Your Q gadgets are custom developed to be powered by resources found.
Wouldn't he? Okay. Wouldn't he immediately call alert status? He just fucking broke the knob off the door. I mean, yeah, really? He's like, peculiar. Oh, this is strange.
In the environment, so be sure to stock up when you have the chance. Aside from your signature watch, a gift from Q, you'll have other gadgets in your arsenal. The laser fires a direct beam of energy that can be used offensively against targets or tactically on environmental weak points.
Take care of that right away.
Opening up strategic options.
Let me, hold on. That was a laser beam, right? He shot a laser beam at a chandelier. And they're like, what? Huh? That's kind of strange. That was a laser beam, right? Yeah, that was a fucking laser beam. Phew.
On environmental weak points.
Take care of that right away.
Opening up strategic options to avoid combats or spring traps. The smoke device confuses and disorients foes, letting you pass through undetected.
What do you mean undetected? They don't call an alert status because a fucking smoke bomb. You know what? Maybe I should have been sucking off Metal Gear Solid 3 a little harder because in modern stealth games, you throw a fucking smoke bomb. People are like, huh? What? What happened?
Offering a chance for concealed
must have been the wind.
Takedowns.
Oh,
the world of
is it early Assassin's Creed smoke bomb where you can take out like 10 people?
Cannot be bluffed or charmed into compliance. Using a dart phone to incapacitate them will give you an opportunity.
No, we got Tranks. It really is Metal Gear.
First, I asked for Brostons. Boy, I need to find Saunders. There's a chance the suspect is dressed as security. The bastard could be hiding right under your nose.
Okay, so there's bluffing. Okay, but here's the thing though. Why would they believe you if you're dressed casually? Like you're just a random ass guy. I guess you just you make a charisma roll like it's Dungeons and Dragons. You're not he's not in a uniform or anything. Why the fuck would they listen to a random guy who comes downstairs?
New faces.
But sometimes,
Cheers.
hard as you may try to stay hidden, a fight is unavoidable.
If he was from MI6.
Yeah, Jedi mind tricks.
Excuse me? Who are you looking for?
Relax, off-duty museum security.
Don't.
Having been discovered, Bond will need to rely on more than wits and charm to contain the situation. In melee
Man, I'm so glad these guys don't pull guns. Why would they pull guns?
combat against multiple assailants, you'll need to think fast.
Okay, one guy pulled a gun, but don't worry, guys. This is the yellow paint of gameplay design. He has a giant blue laser, so you know that he's about to shoot you. Because, you know, there's no way you could notice with your eyes a guy pulled a gun out in the background and is aiming at you. No, he has a giant blue laser, so that you know... Why don't they just give him a parry? You know what? James Bond should be able to parry bullets and then do like this huge counterattack that like screen wipes everyone. I think, you know, that'd be badass. Fuck it.
Think fast. Combining throws, parries, and direct strikes.
He does have parries. They said parries. You know, I shouldn't have reacted as much. I should have reacted way more to that there's parries. Yeah, I should have known that they'd fucking have parries. God damn it. Let me go back.
Parries.
Parries. Parries. Parries?
And direct strikes.
Yeah, parry the
With
platypus.
environmental takedowns and items.
Simon says don't get
Okay,
up.
I guess you can
Sometimes James
throw
will
environment
model his
objects.
fists to get out alive. When enemies show clear intent to shoot and kill Bond, you will be granted a license to kill.
Oh my god, because he's 007, guys. License to
Trained
kill.
by the Royal Navy, Bond is an expert marksman. His Q pistol firearm is a great conversation starter. Enemies can provide additional firearms. You'll just have to borrow them for a moment.
What was that? Yeah, shit. What was the game I played? Wasn't there a game I played in the last month or two where you couldn't keep enemy guns? You just pick them up and throw them aside? What game was that? Or is every slop game I've ever played blending into my brain? That reminds me. Well, Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, that was a year ago. Damn, is a year and a month blending that fucking... Oh, God, it's over. My brain... Oh, Indiana Jones. Yeah, that also was last year. Fuck. Oh, my God. I've played too many bad games. They're all blending together in my head. It's over. Yeah, both Star Wars Outlaws and Indiana Jones did that. Okay.
With quick thinking, you can turn the tables on your enemies by making the very environment a deadly weapon. Gadgets used for stealth and infiltration can also be deployed in combat to disrupt enemy attacks or provide further offense.
This is Watch Dogs. That is... Please tell me there's one real human being in the comment section that says, so you guys ripped off Watch Dogs, right? You know, you looked at that infamously good hacking mechanic from Watch Dogs and you're like, yep, we're going to put that in our game.
Options. Allowing you to fight fire with fire, or distract to make your escape.
I love the laser beam.
Adversaries come equipped with different levels of armor, requiring either
Like, I don't have a problem with the laser beam. I mean, that's James Bond. But what I do have a problem with is, like, how do you stealthily shoot a laser beam? Yeah, I mean, it's a laser beam.
The most difficult targets.
Okay, you can disarm people. That's not bad.
Environmental. Bond must be fast, cunning,
if I have to compliment something, like you have a gun to my head and I have to compliment something, the explosives are very explosive. I do like that. That's one thing I actually like.
And uncompromising to prevail in the world of 007 First Light.
Well, the explosives are nukes. Like literally just fucking nukes.
Thank you for your visit. We hope to see you again.
Somehow I doubt that.
Mafia didn't allow you to save the weapons you bought. Yeah, probably my brain was thinking a little bit of Mafia in this, but at least in Mafia you could technically buy guns. It's just most of the time you couldn't use them. I know. I'm not gonna pretend this is some kind of crazy prediction, but I knew there'd be deluxe edition. Oh, I see. It's a pre-order deluxe edition. Yeah, because deluxe edition upgrade at no additional cost. So pre-order now. Yeah. March 27th. I hope that bombs. Holy shit, that looked bad. Hey, 2,000 dislikes ain't bad. You know, that's more than I thought. Still not very many. Should be like, it should be at least an equal amount of dislikes as likes. Because that was fucking trash. Oh boy, top comment is a Redditor. That's how you know we're in to read some good shit. Let me move my webcam so I'm not constantly in the way. I'll just be over here. I don't feel like flipping it back around. When are the bad guys going to learn to not have explosive barrels sitting about? So right, Redditor. So right. This might be the most honest gameplay showcase I've seen in years. They have plenty of time to iron out the performance. Otherwise, it looks fantastic. Fuck you, execution now. Verdict, death sentence for retardation. You're probably not a human anyway. This game is 6 months to polish the frame rate. I believe in you. Death. That guy even looks questionable right there. Death to him. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Let's see. One of these has to be pointing out. Bo Snuff, welcome back, Mr. Drake. It's so funny. Die. Let's see. Motion blur looks amazing. Can't wait to turn it off. That's a real human. They're being sarcastic to get past the YouTube censorship. Better than nothing. They even brought back the GoldenEye 64 frame rate when no homage. You know what? Even though that's a Reddit comment, I'll give it a like because it's shitting on it. Bro climbs the window while everyone pretends to not see him do it. Yep, that was cringe. 007 frames. Yep. Fuck you. Every person. These are, you can tell these are bot comments. They're like, yes, they'll fix it. They'll fix the frame rate. It'll run so amazing. I promise. I swear. It'll look so good. Has no one brought up any of the weird glitchy shit that we saw? Or how they ripped off the Watchdog? There has to be someone mentioning the Watchdogs hacking. Am I losing my mind? There's no way I'm the only one who saw it. There's probably no one fucking watched. They watched like 5 fucking minutes. Okay, hold on. This looks like a human. So I think this is pretty much what most people assumed it was going to be, Uncharted plus Hitman. Now, what I am curious about is how much of the Hitman freedom of choice extends in this game. Like, is it just get from point A to point B in any way you want, and then the rest is scripted, or is there actually the ability to shift the way missions play out? Oh, dude, you know the fucking answer. Don't even ask that. You know there's not going to be any player choice in how the mission plays out. Nope. Hell no. Hell no. That actually takes effort and caring about the game. Like, for example, could you have completed the mansion section without that entire car chase sequence? Yeah, no. Yeah, even says my guess is no. Yeah. Hell no. Innovation? Go fuck yourself, you fucking scum. You mindless consumer bitch. Buy the game. This James Bond game looks like it needs another year of development. That's literally that's the nicest you can criticize it. You'll get censored if you're any meaner than that. You cannot be any more mean than that. Oh my god. Is there really nobody pointing out the shitty Watch Dogs hacking? I'm the only human who exists. I'm gonna be honest. I am not. Look up the definition of solipsism. They're gonna see a picture of me. But legitimately, oh my god. Looks like IO is really pushing the limits of the Glacier engine. Probably should have made a new one. Or just do Unreal Engine 5. It would work out so well, I think. This has to be one of the worst car chases. Misspelled car, but I have to give it an upvote. No, I still have not seen it. No one watched till the Watch Dogs hacking part. No one. I'm the only person. It's crazy being the only human being left alive on the planet Earth. You know, it's a burden. It's a real burden on my existence. Well, that was definitely worth watching. It actually was kind of funny at a few parts. I'm not gonna say I was like super bored. It definitely looked jank and cheap. Check newest comments, yeah, because you guys are saying something. I guarantee it. Watchdog, Synthetic Man. You have to write a real comment. This looks absolutely amazing. I'm bullet for that guy. So you guys just ripped off of Watch Dogs, huh? Nerd emoji. Whatever. I'll give Salty Medpack a like. Fuck it. Totally worth it. 30 sees the awkward. That was what the weird... Is that the whole title? Totally worth it. 30 sees the awkward? Or do you just mean sees the awkward? Is that what it's called? Sees the awkward. Alright, let me just type in sees the awkward FF7. Or, okay, whatever. A commercial.
Life's daily battles are not meant to be fought alone.
We're not powerless, so long as we don't lose sight of what's important.
Don't be afraid to seize that moment to talk to your friends.
Cloud, you okay?
Because checking in on a friend can create a safe space.
What?
The first step on our new journey. You coming?
Reach out to a friend about their mental health. Seize the awkward. It's totally worth it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? All right. Okay. Sure. That makes sense. Yeah. This needs to be dislike bombed like immediately. Okay. By the Ad Council YouTube channel. What the fuck is Ad Council? Okay, a lot of these have only a few hundred views because I'm guessing none of these they paid for advertising. What the fuck is this shit? Is this a fake channel? Is this more dystopian fake internet stuff and I'm gonna start going insane? Hold on. For more than 80 years in times of peace and times of crisis, the Ad Council's addressed the most pressing issues America has faced. Our 4 large-scale initiatives on mental health, gun violence, hate, and the overdose crisis are each built with multiple campaigns and activations to meet this moment. By convening broad coalitions across advertising, tech, media, marketing, and philanthropy, we build impactful campaigns designed to support health, safety, and community to foster a society where everyone can thrive. Okay. social@adcouncil.org. Okay. By the way, what I just did there, chat is not capable of doing that. They literally do not know how. Hit the more and then hit email. No, that's impossible for you guys. You have no idea how to do that. What's your email, Synth? What's your email, Synth? What is it? What do you mean more? What are you talking about? Okay. So their top video of all time, 10 years ago. Love is no labels. So this is some gay shit. You know, it's gay as hell. Fuck it, let's watch it. Valentine's Day 2015. So this is gonna be mega gay. Shop Pride up in the upper right. That's good. So so Square Enix yes, use Final Fantasy 7 for a gay ass mental health ad. Oh fuck, no, that's gonna get me with copyright. Damn it, I don't want to. I can't play the copyright music. All right, we're muted. Just pretend you can hear it. Oh my god, 2 skeletons, gross, disgusting. Kill them. I love how the meaning's supposed to be like, oh, they're just people. We're all people deep down. What about the demonic horns that I can see through the skeleton? Oh, you guys can't see those? I can. Gross. Wow, that's so powerful, dude. Then they start throwing rocks. I've actually seen this ad. That's funny. I actually remember this ad. Because I've been watching... Love has no gender. I've been watching YouTube forever. I do remember this ad. I actually straight up do remember that shit. Yeah, so the second most viewed is this Final Fantasy shit. What the fuck, man? I don't... This is actually a different one.
Life's daily battles are not meant to be fought alone.
Cloud,
So this
you
is...
okay? Because checking in on a friend can create a safe space.
I just don't understand. Like, Square Enix
Reach out to a friend about their mental health.
did some man with a very long hooked nose who was rubbing his hands like vigorously approach Square Enix. Like, I just don't understand how this fucking happened. Like, what? Square Enix is like, yeah, sure, I don't know. Talk to your friends, I guess. Very strange. Okay. You're assuming Square Enix knew about this to begin with? I mean, they could absolutely copyright claim this into oblivion if this wasn't approved. I mean, it's possible it wasn't. I don't know. I'm reporting this for hateful or abusive content. No. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm doing that on stream. I can't. There'll be video evidence of me making a false claim. I'm just joking, guys. Just joking. Okay. Reminder that you'd promise. I did promise I'd watch the Hulk vs. Godzilla thing. Okay, maybe we'll end the stream with that. Hold on. Let me catch up on the supers again, then we'll watch that shit. Oh wow, quite a few other supers came in. Pop Blender, thanks for $5. I'm a 50-year-old boomer, and your views are supported by more people my age than your audience knows. I'm a gamer from way back, Atari age, and you're awesome. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, there's I am surprised sometimes, like how I want to say the word diverse, but that's not the right word for old people. What's the synonym for diverse that's less cringe? You know, that all the types of people watch my shit. Varied, I guess varied, that is a word. It's not as eloquent as I was hoping to sound, maybe. It's a wide spectrum. Yes, 24% of chat is definitely on a spectrum, don't worry. Okay. Shit, didn't I have it open in another tab? I think I did. Hold on. I think 90% of chat is probably on the autism spectrum, but 24% is on the gay spectrum, 100%. Nerlick Nick, thanks $2. All these people were white, by the way. I'm assuming he's referring to the James Bond cast. And then another $2. Oh, that white boy James, he like that black pussy. I think that's how I was supposed to say that. CIA, thanks $5. Can't people just enjoy things now? You're such a nitpicker. Who hurt you even? Y'all know this looks fantastic. Kudos to the devs. I'm shocked no one mentioned the Watch Dogs thing. It's just like, I can't, the one button, like, hacking device stuff is forever tainted by Watch Dogs. And Watch Dogs isn't even that bad of a game, you know? It's just that oversimplification of interesting concepts just kind of ruins it. Like, I'll just press a button and a thing happens. It's not really fun, you know? When it comes to, like, well, when it comes to hacking, especially, I'd say, but there's plenty of things that are like that. Cake9, thanks to the £5. Would you consider playing an older Bond game like Nightfire, Agent Under Fire, From Russia with Love, or Everything or Nothing in the future? Yeah, I played one of those GameCube ones with buddies, split screen, when I was young. I had a pretty good time. I could probably stream one of those. Ujime, thanks to the €2. The fake frame artifacts are crazy here. Fuck DLSS. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks to the $2. How come 007 is immune to the laws of physics? Because he's cool. When that fucking truck was spinning like crazy and he just kind of grabs it and he's fine, that was fucking... I don't know why people are okay with that. Like, that looked too stupid. Like, it has to be slightly believable. Obsolescence Specialist, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Ricardo Cumsocks. Oh, what's up, Ricardo? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Thanks to $5. Why are you so afraid to seize the awkward and reach out to me about my mental health? I tried, Ricardo, I try. I've got a box with 2 eye holes cut out of it on my head right now. Well, listen, I support you. You're our best engineer. You're at least the best one in chat, probably. Most likely. I don't know. Maybe 50-50. You are the chat's engineer. We have to have some specialists in here who have real talent, you know, and intelligence. NP, thanks $5. Hey, Sin, next time you should watch Physiognomy Analysis. I actually already watched that. You missed when I reacted to that. I guess. I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, you can't be here for every stream. I liked the first few minutes, and then it went schizo. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm reading the rest of the super chat. It's funny this guy takes face reading so seriously. Yeah. That's why I stopped watching, because I'm like, okay, this is going too far. Okay, let's... Halfradra Max, thanks to $2. 007 gameplay, getting bossed by brown women. Indeed. Okay, let's watch this, then I'll end the stream.
The Hulk versus Godzilla.
Marvel's Green Goliath against the king of the monsters. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
And it's our job to analyze them.
If Hulk loses this, I'm just gonna like... I know... I don't know why I'm saying this, because they can pull any bullshit out their ass, as we've seen multiple times. Every time I watch the death battle, there's been bullshit. Also, I just hate their animated avatars. Seriously, I don't like them.
Weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle.
Thank you, YouTube. Yes, they really wanted to show me an ad there, and they're super upset. I'm not gonna read that out loud. If you can't read, too bad.
The Hulk. Is he man? Is he monster? Or is he both?
He's a mean green smashing machine, the angry son of the Gamma Bomb.
A weapon designed by the greatest gamma scientist of all, Dr. Robert Bruce Banner.
Okay, we need to skip to the origin. We all know the Hulk origin. If you don't, who cares?
The Hulk emerges with identity disorder. The original Devil Hulk is a...
Oh, hold on. They're going through the different personas. Hold on.
Joe Fix-It, the original Grey Hulk,
He's a cunning gangster and the only Hulk who's got that drip.
The Devil Hulk is a violent, overprotective personality that Banner unintentionally manifested as a result of his father's abuse.
Holy shit! Somebody actually drew this?
But the Hulk everyone knows, the big guy, is known as Savage Hulk. It seems he also developed from parental abuse, hence his childlike personality. Though I'd argue he's more clever than you'd expect.
The angrier he is, the stronger he gets, with no limit.
Except for one, Bruce Banner. See, Banner's relationship with the Hulk is complicated.
Oh, they hate each
Alright, hold
other.
on. Skip.
Be
This
the
is still the basic shit. Okay, superpowers.
Me.
Alright.
But what about when Bruce takes a step back? If he isn't trying to restrain the Hulk, what do you get?
The Green Scar.
The World Breaker!
Without Bruce's temperament, the Hulk's power and fury surges, mixing Savage's rising strength with the personality and cunning of a warlord. The Green Scar is no mere superhero. He's a king and a conqueror.
Hulk is strong enough to lift 150 billion tons of rock, jump from New Mexico to Florida in a single bound, and shake all the dimensions connected by the crossroads at once. He was pinned.
Okay, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, comic books, this is what I'm saying. How the fuck is Godzilla scale to this? The concussive force of their coming together reverberates along the pathways leading from the crossroads to an infinite number of dimensions. So how the fuck does Godzilla scale to this? I don't understand. What? I'm sure this could be some retardation. You know, there's always retardation. But like, on face value, I feel like if you know anything about the Hulk is much stronger than Godzilla. That's all I'm saying. And now, of course, there might be bullshit. There could always be bullshit. But I guess we'll see.
He was pinned down by the spear of Proxima Midnight, which holds the weight of a star, and was fine. And when we say World Breaker, we mean it. While sparring with Red She-Hulk, the two of them shattered a whole planet.
At one point, he was bound in chains forged from the essence of the first firmament, the manifestation of the first universe, which could bind eternity itself. Not even Galactus was capable of saving eternity alone, and the Hulk just broke it. By himself.
Maybe Thor.
Yeah, see, you're starting to understand why people hated, even though people, including me, liked Infinity War, why people hate the MCU's portrayal of the Hulk, because they made him such a fucking pussy. It's like the Hulk is white rage personified, okay? You could say nerd rage if you don't want to make it a race thing. But the point is, that is what he is. He is the rage of the white man who has been pushed down too many times. That's why the toucans, whatever, right? The toucans, I keep on just fucking throw the toucan thing in the trash by now. But the toucans hate that. They're like, no. White rage bad. Be a pussy. Let your enemies live. Never get revenge ever. It's like, no, the Hulk is... The white man has had enough. He's mad. He's gonna smash all you motherfuckers into oblivion. He just wanted to play video games, okay? Literally, like the whole Bruce Banner. I just want to be left alone. Just leave me alone, okay? Is that not the gamer? Hard R gamer?
Should rethink calling himself the strongest Avenger, especially since the Avengers first assembled because none of them could take down Hulk on their own.
Speaking of Thor, the Hulk consistently battles on par with him, even when he held the Odin Force, with which he could command his hammer through infinite distances and match the power of Null, who killed countless Celestials. Even without it, Mjolnir can cross the universe in seconds.
Hulk tore a universe apart with just a clap. Good luck with that, Hammer Man.
Okay, I almost don't want to watch the Godzilla part. The comics have scaled Hulk to universal level. Like, what? I mean, what is the point of the Godzilla part's gonna be bullshit? It's gonna be bullshit. I know it. There's gonna be bullshit in it. Otherwise, this video wouldn't even be worth making. Because there's no way you watch the Hulk part and you're like, okay, yeah, this is the most one-sided fight that's ever happened. And then Godzilla, like, actually, Godzilla shot his fucking radiation beam and tore apart the multiverse. And you know, fuck you. Atomic breath, that's what it's called. Slipped my mind. Yeah, his atomic breath tore a hole in the multiverse, and it killed the author of the comic. It literally came off the page and killed him. Or I guess in a movie, it'd come off the film reel and blast a hole in the director's head. It's like, wow, awesome, cool. This is fucking gay. I'm skipping to the end. I'm not listening to the Godzilla part. Sorry, I'm not doing it. I've decided I'm not listening to it. I don't want to listen to it anymore.
Godzilla has reached the city. So far, the evacuation is... Wait, look!
That Hulk model is kind of cursed. Is it based on like the Marvel Rival ones or something? Like his traps are too big. Alright, are we like pausing frame by frame again? Like, what? Hold on. Do you see, he's skating. That is not running. He's sliding across the ground. That animation does not look good, dude. That looks cheap. Just needed more time or something. Okay.
Time for me to take over. We don't want any trouble. No! Hulk stays!
I mean, like, I guess Godzilla's fine. It's alright. That did look pretty cool.
You think you're strong? I scan the world! Stay down!
Okay, alright. Godzilla regenerates. Punch him into like the sun or something then. I don't know. I mean, Hulk could literally just punch him into space and then into the sun.
Stupid lizard.
Okay, maybe we should have watched the pre-game part because I have no idea what's going on anymore. It's like, what is?
I understand.
It's been days since the battle began, and the red dust is spreading. Godzilla has grown.
Why did I skip it? Because it's the pre-game shit almost never matters. I guess, what is this, mind dimension Godzilla bullshit? Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, I see the red gas shit in here. I don't know. How long is this? Okay, whatever, I don't know.
But we believe we are.
How does it work? Well, smash. A million, trillion to one and rising. That's the odds. Chance to nullify the madness behind the monster. 2 + 2 is 5. A right angle is 80 degrees. This element is beyond what we can.
Okay, my question is, can Godzilla withstand a planet blowing up? I feel like Hulk could just punch the planet and blow it up.
1,000 times. A million. A trillion. I just need one. You did it, big guy. We did it.
Okay, that model, Bruce, look how deformed his... This is bad anatomy. You see, like he looks like he has a giant mutant tumor around his, like, right arm or shoulder. Like, what the fuck is this? Have you never seen what a human being looks like before? Like, this is supposed to be his armpit, and, like, his lats are, like, morphed, and, like, his delts is, like, I don't know, this is fucking weird.
Okay, run this by me. What happened?
It's complicated, so let's break this down into 3 categories. First up, power. Most versions of Godzilla can shrug off black holes and extinction level events.
Alright, so Godzilla did get fucking retarded then. Why am I not surprised? The guy who's supposed to protect the Earth, as a warning against nuclear bombs and shit. Nukes bad. Japan hates nukes. We should have nuked them 10 more times because they got uppity with all this anti-nuke propaganda. It went from nukes bad, protect the planet, to he can actually survive black holes. What? Oh my god! What the? Is this why I didn't want to watch the pregame? Because I knew it was gonna be stupid. I was gonna get mad. I was gonna like fucking throw shit at my desk. It's just like fucking. Who cares, man? This is gay.
Can shrug off black holes and extinction level events. Tag beyond light speed foes like Gigan. Blow up.
What do you mean Godzilla can hit people moving beyond light speed? All right, there's no... In context, maybe that makes sense. Is he flying in a straight line? Like, what do you mean he hits beyond light speed people? Like, what... Shut up. This is bullshit.
Planets. However, the Hulk is beyond that.
The big guy clapped the universe to bits and...
Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, even if retarded shit happened with Godzilla, like, did he clap and make the universe shatter? I don't think so.
shook the infinite dimensions linked to the crossroads. In a straight fight with a classic Godzilla, 616 Hulk smashes the power advantage.
But factoring in Ultima changes things. The entity sees all of space-time and can manipulate its results at a whim. No matter how strong the Hulk got, Ultima could potentially negate it.
But Hulk broke chains made of the first firmament, which could overwhelm eternity.
An abstract concept of a being not entirely unlike Ultima's entity.
Even a small piece of the first firmament could break the multiverse. Plus, Hulk kept up with Odin Force Thor, who is also on a celestial level of power.
So the gap in power becomes nebulous. Still, unless Hulk could remove Ultima from the equation, neither held a clear advantage in power and stats.
Especially when you look at their immortality.
This was practically a never-ending death loop. Even with their healing factors, both could technically kill each other, but then just come right back.
The green door instantly appears when Hulk goes to the below place, and the higher dimensional entity could always summon a replacement Godzilla avatar. So both Hulk and Godzilla could not stay dead.
Unless they could somehow prevent what was happening in those other dimensions.
Yeah, see, this is a problem. Okay, if they're both effectively unkillable, what the fuck is the point of the death battle? This reminds me of, they did a death battle. It was Goku Black versus Reverse Flash or whatever. It was basically the same situation where it's like, okay, neither one of these guys can die, so Who's more likely to be able to nullify the immortality of the other one? And Reverse Flash won because of that reason. It's stupid. It's not interesting.
So let's examine the layers of their multiverses. Marvel's cosmos has infinite higher dimensions, which themselves are transcended by the astral plane, the superflow, and so on until you reach the House of Ideas, the domain of the one above all.
Since the one below all mirrors the one above all, the below place mirrors the House of Ideas. Get it?
In comparison, the cosmos of Godzilla's multiverse is just as vast and infinite, but does not have the same sort of transcending layers above and below. This means the below place, the Hulk's respawn point and source of power, is out of the entity's reach.
So the real
It's sad that me, of course, we can look at this as a bell curve, and you can put me on the retard end, because like if we're talking about in terms of knowledge, I don't know anything about Godzilla, so we'll just put me on the retard end of the bell curve, right? Retard and genius both agree that Hulk wins. You know what I mean? But I feel like the midwit would also agree Hulk wins. So what happens if all three teams agree Hulk wins? Is that satisfying? I don't fucking know. Like, I feel like I'd rather take the retard way, which is Hulk is just stronger. He punch harder. But of course, this is every fucking version of Godzilla that has ever existed can just be spawned. How does that not fucking break the rules of Death Battle? That's not Hulk versus Godzilla. That's Hulk versus 10 billion Godzillas. That's how is that even in the rules? Like, how does that not break the rules? I thought that did break the rules. They're supposed to do an amalgamation character where it's the best version of each character. They literally said in this, oh, it's 10,000 Godzillas. That is not Hulk versus Godzilla, you fucking retard. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, Hulk versus the entity. Even the Hulk respawning thing, though. Hulk shouldn't need to respawn. Like, that shouldn't even be a factor. It should just be who kills the other one first. Okay, Hulk kills Godzilla first.
question is, if they both can't die and Ultima's entity can't affect the below place, could Hulk somehow stop the entity before it destroyed the universe?
It all comes down to Gamma and Archetype. Ultima was defeated in the anime by using a trans-temporal superdimension calculator operating at infinite speeds to activate the orthogonal diagonalizer, turning Archetype against itself.
Ultima endless.
You guys wonder why I say the average anime is a 3 out of 10. That's the most 3 out of 10 thing I've ever heard.
Spews this stuff, so there's plenty to work with, and Hulk can reach into comic book gutter space, so he should be able to reach through a singular point, but that's not enough.
Fortunately for Hulk, it just so happens he knows someone who, like scientists who have defeated Godzilla in the past, is an expert on particles from a greater dimension that mutate reality beyond our understanding.
Who made a device with those particles that breaks space-time, like the diagonalizer? Who made a supercomputer that scanned the infinite multiverse with the speed of a hypermind, like the Dimension Calculator? Hell, the guy made an interstellar radio out of sticks and stones in a matter of days, and even built an ultimate nullifier. It's like he was made for this.
The Green Door waits for no Hulk, including Banner. Even if Ultima's catastrophe destroyed the universe, the Door could deposit Banner in a different universe, and he could continue the fight.
He had all the time in the infinite multiverse.
There was only one way this could end, and only one person who could make it so.
Even among gods.
Wowie zowie, Redditor. Isn't that clever? It wasn't Hulk that won. It was Bruce Banner with the power of science. The science gods defeated Godzilla. Gay. Dislike. Cringe. Fucking cringe. That was shit. What the fuck? I just... Alright, hold on. Okay, we'll read these super chats. I'm gonna end the stream. This was a weird one. This is a weird stream, I gotta say. How the fuck did I end up streaming 7 hours? All I did was play Infamous for a bit. And then I guess I did play Breakers way too long. It definitely didn't feel like 7 hours, I'll tell you that. Okay. Sean Septum, thanks $2. Broken Steel. Devin did say Broken Steel in his last video. I think that's worth a hype. Hit the hype button. Do I have super chat restrictions or something? I've been trying for 10 minutes to edit a super and send it. No, I don't have any restrictions. Obviously, you're saying something YouTube doesn't like. I don't know what, but something. Generational might be the term you're looking for in reference to having older people in your audience. I don't even know, dude. I just wanted to say diverse, but not say diverse. And that was frying my brain a little. Obsolescence Specialist, thanks to the membership. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Hulk gets 10 times bigger, but his pants always magically expand every time. They're so... Hold on. They're so afraid to show his big green cock in massive testers. Also, if you were Hulk, you'd transform 10 times every Breakers match. Absolutely true. That was a good Ricardo. Good Ricardo super chat. I would have given that a like if I'd seen it at the time. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. The death battle that always pissed me off the most was Starscream versus Rainbow Dash. Oh, that was one of their first ones. And Rainbow Dash won. Pure BS. Damn bronies. Yeah, that was in the early days. I remember that. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Put the Hulk in the banner. He is a chud. The Hulk is definitely a chud. For sure. He's not, like, necessarily, like, racist or sexist or whatever, but he literally is just, like, I'm the embodiment of fucking rage, and I just want to be left alone. That's very chud. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. They should make one of these vids about that time Devin had to fight that sea lion. Ricardo's on a roll, actually. He made me laugh 2 super chats in a row. Devin had to fight that sea lion to the death to save that giant Jamaican troon he had a crush on. Oh my god. Yeah, that's good. That's fucking good. That's exactly what happened, by the way. Don't let Devin tell you otherwise. All of you should bring that up to us on his stream tomorrow. Just remind him, you know. Nerlic Nick, thanks to the $2. Ricardo just gave the IRA 840 M4s, 50,000 rounds of 5.56 too. Yeah, that I believe it. Ricardo, he's got to use those engineer funds. He's a millionaire engineer because he built every bridge. He designed every bridge that we've ever driven on. So, and then Nerlic with another $2. No, in 350 AR-180s, Ricardo. No. He would never. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks $2. Hulk in the banner. No, banner is in the Hulk. Hey, that's pretty good. That's actually a pretty good pun. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to dissuade my brother from joining the army. Seems hypocritical, but at least I'm in the Coast Guard. I don't directly work for Toucans. Also, sorry, no $50. Yeah, I think you definitely do not have to give me $50. Even if somehow they fixed a lot of shit that was in that trailer, that is 100% a fake game. That is definitely a mind's eye like. We can all tell. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow for Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yeah, I got nothing else. Yeah, I'll see you.